On March 21st, 2023, the Frontier Terminal at Miami International Airport had just boarded all the passengers for a flight headed to Philadelphia. When one of the passengers got into a verbal altercation with another passenger over the accidental scratching of her Louis Vuitton bag in the overhead bins. After several requests from the crew for her to leave the plane, she refused. She even threatened a flight attendant with the possibility of having her kidnapped and subjected to abuse. Police then responded and asked her to leave the plane, yet she persisted in her refusal, forcing all passengers to exit the aircraft.
They don't want to get off. They don't want to get off. It's cool.
Oh, y'all were here this whole time and y'all didn't. How about y'all grab my bag? I'm just here. Do something. You're so beautiful. Guys, I don't know why she got kicked off. This is my friend, so I'm going with her.
I'm a retired Army veteran. I know how to conduct myself. I know how to conduct myself.
Put your bags in the front.
Take off the purse. Why?
Take off the purse, okay?
Why?
You guys are going to go to jail. Take off the purse.
Why are we going to jail?
Take off the purse.
I'm not comfortable. Talaya!
Relax.
No, you're making me uncomfortable.
Relax.
You're making me uncomfortable. Why am I going to jail? I didn't say nothing. I didn't hit nobody. Why am I?
Relax. Got it? All right. Stop. Let's go. What's wrong with you?
Because you're making me uncomfortable.
Calm down.
No.
You're under arrest.
For what?
We'll let you know right now. Come on. We're going to get the other.
You're choking me. Talaya! Okay. I'm choked. Can I be not?
Nobody's choking you. Relax. Can you relax?
Can you relax?
I'm telling you, I'm fine.
You're not.
You're not one acting
Look at my arm.
crazy.
Look at my arm.
Because you're acting crazy.
No, I came off the plane by myself. You didn't come and get me off the plane.
Lady, we already told you you were under arrest.
No, you did not. They
Yes,
told
we
me I
did.
had to get off the plane.
Right now.
Excuse me.
Sure?
They told me I had to be bored. They didn't tell me I had to. Can I please? Can you let go of me like this? Excuse me, sir.
Calm down.
I am a sergeant. Retired
You're not
from the
acting.
Army.
You're not acting like someone who's been
You're not
in service.
either. You're not either.
You're under
If you were
arrest. Calm
acting
down.
like it,
Calm down.
Excuse me.
I don't want to talk to you. Calm down. Calm down. What's wrong with you? All right.
I'm choking. Let go of me.
Like you see, I'm not drunk.
Do
I'm completely sober. He just told me she's kicked off. I don't know why I'm being arrested. I'm sober.
Yes, you are.
Bro, you're not trying to calm me down.
I see
I can't
stars.
calm down. I'm not screaming.
I'm not screaming.
I'm sober.
Excuse me, ma'am. Can you hold me? A man can hold me, but not a man. Look at how. No, I am not hyped. Look, I'm not hyped. Look at how he's holding me. He's trying to still detain me.
Do they put something extra inside that liquor inside of flights?
Yes.
I'm damn near sure they do something extra to them drink liquors in flight.
Yes, they do.
They got to, because
They do.
when people get drunk on flights, they get real drunk.
Yep.
Yeah. They put something in there for people. I don't get it. I don't fucking get it. It's never a regular drunk on flights. And it'd be just one little ass bottle.
But they're also in the air too, so that might have something to do with it. Even though they say cabin pressure keeps it normal, something to do with that too. That plus the alcohol, totally like shuts the brain down altogether.
Yeah, man, I don't get it. Because that's the way they're getting this, man. Them alcohol flights, them motherfuckers be tore down.
Ma'am, I've been an officer my whole life. I'll spit on you.
Oh, there we go with the spit on you shit. Nasty.
I have no name.
Relax. Look,
Figure it out.
Ma'am, you don't want to talk to them. Don't worry about it. Talk to me, okay?
Ma'am,
She rubbing all on her titties.
can I speak to
You better get your hand off her titties. She get you for sexual harassment.
you? Can you come up here? Can we move around? You guys can both hold me. Move me away because I'm going to smack the shit Then I will break out of this as quick as you ever think. I live too much.
Listen, you're gonna get more charges for no reason.
We got no charges.
You're gonna get more charges.
Everybody on the plane has no issue with us. Can you listen to me? Can I be let go of? I'm very uncomfortable. Can you let go of? Can I be in the space to walk so that you guys can come like this? I'm not trying to run off. Can I fight with my hands like this? I feel intact. It's intact. Look, that was perfectly fine. Can I speak? Nobody has said anything to anybody. So why am I detained?
When? I was not there, but that's what they're saying.
No, we did not refuse. Even the airport, the people that were sitting next to us said, "Why are they trying to kick you off?" You can go on and ask everyone.
Yeah, but you have to understand, whenever the airlines tells you to get off,
I'm retired Army. I understand. I get every baggage free. I get loaded for free. Why would I act anyway? Please tell me. And that's who's because I was scared off. How would you act?
Pride of today's army.
It's just by you acting like this. When I fight for your freedom, you don't fight for my freedom like I fight for your freedom.
You say what, Mayor?
Pride of today's army.
Yeah. What she say? She retired.
She's medically retired, sir.
I didn't even know she was that old to be retired.
Oh yeah. Probably psycho.
Yeah, probably a pain in the ass. But once again, Florida, fucking Florida, and she going to Philly.
I've had a guy right in front of me. Let's be real. I've seen a guy ignored.
What this got to do with you acting a goddamn fool on a plane? Just like old Fanny. Fanny got every excuse in the world why she sucked the dick on the cruise instead of her saying she shouldn't have did it. She blamed it on racism, white supremacy, and everything else. Besides her saying, you know what, I was wrong. Man, this shit is insane.
That's not fair.
Okay, relax and let them figure it out. Just relax.
Mommy, so figure it out for them to do this. I've never been arrested. You can look at my record. I've never been arrested.
She got that Puerto Rican coochie or Dominican. I bet you that shit fire.
Like this. You want to take a picture for my photos? No, take a picture. I need a picture.
Oh my God. Hopefully these bitches. Oh, they put them on the ground. Somebody get thrown on the ground.
yo, she's trying to kick. That's
Look at all this.
That's not going to stop me. I'm just going to sue you. Because I feel very mishandled. I've been raped by military police officers.
All right. Leave it some slack, Manny, so we grab it under the hinge.
Yo, to be fair, I flew out of Miami a few times. Matter of fact, I'm flying out of Miami next month. That airport is wacky. That airport is fucking wacky. It is the weirdest, the dumbest place ever. Respectfully, Miami, y'all need to get that airport together. So I know why she went crazy. You know, I want to finish looking at Fanny's speech. I know people don't care, but I think in Fanny's speech, I don't know if people heard it, but Fanny told on herself in that speech. If you listen to what Fanny said, Fanny did a whole speech and she told on herself. And I don't think people giving her credit enough for how she told on herself without saying she actually did anything. Did you hear the speech, Mayor? Did y'all hear Fanny's speech?
No, sir.
Yeah, she did a whole, and she had to go to the black church to do the speech. I think it was Martin Luther King Church. I had a dream about it being his church, but for some reason,
Was it Martin Luther King Day?
It was, I think, a day before or a couple days before, but it was the AME church. I'm thinking it was Martin Luther King Church for some reason. I'm not sure. I might be 100% wrong. But listen to what this hooker be saying. I was listening to this the other night. I was like, yo, she told on herself.
Multiple times for bombs. Are that most days and nights that I would spend them in isolation because that was the safest place to be. You forgot to mention, Lord, that I would have to abandon my home. You forgot to mention the loneliness of this position.
You got it. No, Fanny, you got your boo. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, stop it, Fanny. And I'm gonna you know how all this started, Mayo? And that y'all know how this started? Because Fanny husband stopped paying that money to his wife. He got
Really?
caught up. Oh yeah. That little story I pull it up for y'all.
Okay.
Fanny husband stopped cutting them checks, and that money was going to his overdraft fees. Yeah, his wife was a legend. I pulled it up for y'all. I read it last night. I was like,
And you certainly didn't tell me about this stress. God, I trust you. God, I thank you. God, I love you. I thank you for every tap that makes me stronger. See, I sit here with a peace that surpasses.
I love how
I
people
want to be like those.
I love how people preach and talk about God and religion and all that, but they got side pieces.
well, the thing is, when black women, when they want to be protected, the first place they go is to the black church. I mean, I hate to say it, but they go to the black church.
Okay.
And it's one of the most sick things you can do, because you on that pulpit that was supposed to be a place for let's say a place for truth, and
Yeah.
you up here telling fucking lies. And the
Right.
thing about it is that church is so, I don't want to say corrupt, but it's so full of shit that they letting her up there. Like, she didn't say anything. Listen, she blamed it on everything else, but she never once said, I didn't do this. She never
Right.
once said it's all lies.
Yeah.
What made me say, you know what, this got to be truth. This got to be true is she said they're doing this because I'm a black female.
Oh
What
God.
the fuck does that have to do with anything?
Well,
And
to
she's
her everything, but really nothing.
nothing. You wrong, sis. You wrong.
Yeah.
That attack me. I never want to be a Marjorie Taylor Greene who has never met me, but has allowed her spirit to be filled with hate. How does this woman, who has the honor of being a leader in my state, how is it that she has not reached out to me? She can tell me, I don't agree with anything you're doing, but I do not agree with people threatening your life or the life of your family.
What the fuck does this have to do with you screwing this man?
Not a damn thing.
I mean, what are we doing here? Marjorie Taylor Greene ain't tell you to take this man on a damn go on a cruise with this cat. Yo, I'm telling you, it's so obvious. Look at over there, so you won't look here.
She's made Marjorie Taylor Greene her mom. That should have told her no.
That is weird.
Oh, so she had to turn to the dick for protection.
Yep.
I hear you.
Conduct that is wrong and intolerable, and as a leader, I shall not stand for it. How did such a woman come to think that it was normal and normalized that another woman was worthy of such cruelty? I would never wish for her to have the experiences of the threats that I received.
What you think that man wife is wishing on you right now? The one who husband you took? You think she wishing you think she wishing good stuff on you right now?
The derogatory name calling, the being doxxed multiple times. God, you never told me that on Christmas night 2023, that I would get an emergency call from Capers Green, my chief of investigations. The police are surrounding your house. A man has called 911 and he said he shot a woman in the head. I am headed there. You never told me the pure.
I'm gonna call Cap on that one. I'm gonna go ahead and call Cap. I'm pretty sure if they called her, the cops didn't show up and surround her house. I'm gonna go ahead and call Cap on that one. If they surrounding your house, they not calling you. Yeah, I call bullshit on that one.
Unimaginable fear as I believe my oldest child was dead in my home. I cannot describe, God, for you the panic and the terror and the fear I had, believing my child was no longer with me. I thank you, Lord, that it all turned out to be a cruel hoax and just another day to steal my joy as I tried to celebrate you. God responds to his hard-headed trial. Pray for Marjorie Taylor Greene. Pray for the man's soul who called your house. God, wait a minute. I ain't there yet. I'm still in my walk with you.
Yo, using the church for personal protection when you have done wrong, I can see why people have problems with church. Because this is crazy. They letting this chick go on a soapbox, talking her mess. But think about it. She's sleeping. She's sleeping with a man she hired, and they're taking vacations with that money allegedly. Also, not to mention, the man is married, and they were having, and the wife saying they were having an affair way before he even started the job. Oh, not to mention, he quit his wife as soon as he got the big money. So as he got the $1 million case.
Damn, these hoes ain't loyal.
It's fucking crazy. But yeah, she on the pulpit acting like everybody did this to her. But the problem is, how you gonna go after somebody else for corruption when you're literally doing the same damn thing? But you don't want to call it corruption on your end.
You didn't hear what she said, LA?
No, sir.
Yeah, how do you expect a black woman to save the world and be perfect?
By doing your fucking job? I don't know. I mean, just do your job.
First, when you get that perfection word out of there, there's no such thing as perfect. You're gonna fall short every time.
The problem is that when you're a prosecutor, you're supposed to be perfect. And it is the thing. I'm not saying that you're not gonna make mistakes, but this wasn't a mistake. She purposely knew what she was doing.
Yeah, she chose to do it. Exactly. It was.
Yeah, this isn't some simple oversight or not transferring a document to opposing counsel.
Or even more, this situation wasn't imposed on her. She welcomed it, or else she wouldn't be engaging in it.
Yeah, and what they keep on saying is just allegations without any proof. But I'm gonna tell you right now, Trump lawyers or the person lawyer is not gonna bring this to the court without any proof. And it's not hard to prove. They got private investigators that can find this shit out in 2.3 seconds. They went on a cruise together. I'm pretty sure they pulled video and tickets. They even probably got her name because you got to have your passport. So they just pulled all that. None of this shit is alleged. Like, listen, that's why she's not saying it didn't happen. I'm going to tell you that right now. She says she's going to deal with it in the court. And if you were going to do that, you wouldn't go on a church where a place they're not even going to give you any hard questions or criticize you and make this impassionate, dumbass speech saying absolutely nothing. Because if you can do this, you can literally say, I didn't do it. But she can't say that because they got proof that she did. Listen, all they need is her passport on a cruise with his passport, and her ass is fucking done. Best believe that. All they do got to show, because she can't say that was a business cruise.
No, she can't.
And people like, it's not that big of a deal. Yes, it is. You cannot profit. You know what that is? That's laundering fucking money.
Yep.
You can't do that. And she's know it. That's literally the same thing she's prosecuting. New York is prosecuting Trump for. These people are fucking crazy. Corruption to the highest order. But because it's rules for thee and not me, is not corruption. All it is her going on trips with her married boyfriend.
Yeah.
It's fucking crazy. So dumb.
You just said it though. Rules for thee, not me. Do as I say, not as I do.
And the fact she thought she was gonna get away with this is fucking hilarious. That's what I'm saying. When it comes to that damn penis and that damn coochie, people don't think. People don't think. I don't know how she thought she was gonna get away with this. Well, I'm telling you right now, Trump attorneys, they gonna try anything to get they people off. So why she pulled this move, I cannot. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. Whenever Tom get up here, y'all, he can drop the link on his channel. But if y'all want to jump on, y'all can go over to. Hold on.
I have it. I can put it.
I can put the link up.
Yeah.
LA.
All right, put the link up. Sugar Bum said, thank you. I don't see a problem. Everyone has affairs. The problem is, Sugar Bum, you can't profit from your affairs when you're charging somebody else with a corruption. That's the simple fact. If she was doing this and they weren't on a high profile case and he wasn't a special prosecutor, it wouldn't be a problem. It would not be an issue whatsoever.
If they didn't have a professional relationship, it wouldn't be an issue.
Yeah, it wouldn't be a problem. And I'm telling you, this hoe knows she was wrong because she went on this pulpit and gave this whole rant about they doing this because she's black. This shit was crazy. I was watching this shit last night. Like, what? Huh? What am I listening to?
Yeah.
And look at the simp man behind the clapping.
Well, no, just gonna give every excuse, but the real excuse or the real reason. Sorry.
This is me and my Lord talking. God, I don't really want to do that. I ain't feeling it.
They're only doing it because she's
just
black.
circling the wagons.
They're only doing it because she's black. I hear you, bro. That's it. They're only doing this because she's black, not because she a prosecutor and they want to get their client off. I'll give you that one. But saying that they doing it because she's black is the dumbest excuse ever. It's had nothing to do with black and white.
Problem what it is when they want to garner support, they do what every white man or white liberal does. They go to a black church.
Oh, so because they know the black church is going to be protection.
There you go.
So stupid.
So you can even see it in Joe Biden that's what happened when they do. What is that motherfucking goddamn name? Claiborne. When Claiborne brought him that fucking South Carolina, did the same exact thing. Let's go to the black church because we know there's some bitch ass men there, and we know there's all the black women believe everything you say that goes on in the church until they start sleeping with your man, and then I got a video of one of the pastors out in this bitch. His side chick come up there and start beating up his wife. So what is it called? The first lady of the church beating up the first lady because she pregnant inside the church, and he don't want to step down because he wasn't voted out.
They wasn't just mad at Bill Clinton when he got some head in the Oval Office. Yeah, it's called impeached.
Yeah,
it's called impeached.
It was exactly
it's called being impeached. Yeah, I think you forgot that little fact. It was called being impeached.
Yeah, but do you think the Black Caucus?
No,
impeach him?
The Black Caucus shielded for Clinton.
Yeah. I'm gonna tell you why. Because black people accept degeneracy.
Yeah,
it's just a simple fact.
The same thing. I guarantee you.
No, Democrats, period, accept it.
I guarantee you, there's a video of him going to the church saying, "I didn't sleep." I guarantee you, there's a video of him at a church when he had bad press that he went to the damn black church. Guaranteed.
Oh, he gonna be on that pulpit next after this.
Yeah.
But once again, she never once said I didn't do it. I mean, listen.
Nope.
The fact is, they going to find out, or they already got proof. But listen, they did not.
You don't
go
to the divorce if you ain't trying to hide something.
No. And I'm gonna tell you right now, they did not go to this judge with this lawsuit if they didn't have proof. They already got the. That's why she can't say I didn't do it. Mm-hmm. She cannot go up there and say I wasn't guilty of this. She got to use the race card. This bitch ain't dumb. Think about it. She got to use the race card to try to get her excuse to get out of this, because her saying I didn't do it will make her look like a pathological liar.
I think she's an idiot. But go ahead. Wait a minute. Is that progressive
Don't do that.
right
Here
there?
we go.
Oh shit.
Can I ask why is she even in the church?
Because she need protection, sir. Yo, come on, Black Thoughts. You know what it is.
She doing the same thing. Look, she in all black because she in mourning right now.
Her career is dead.
Yeah, but I still don't understand. What is going to the church supposed to do for her?
Give her
That's what
black.
I'm trying to figure
She's
out.
trying to get protection from the black community.
That's all it. That's all it.
That's
Yeah, but
all
the
it is.
okay, but that's not going to help her in the judicial system.
None, but it's going to help her with her image, which is going to help her out next time. Listen, she already done with this. She already know it.
Public opinion weighs heavily in the judicial system.
And and what's up? Liz Cheney was in the church. What is up with all these people going in now? The question that I'm asking is: are all these people that dumb, or are all these churches that dumb?
No, the church, it's a shield for the bullshit and degeneracy. And my mom, who is a pastor, been calling this out for years. You got TD Jakes over there and videos with Puff Daddy, but everybody say he just such a good man, a guy. He up there at shaky boom boom parties. A church is a shield for degeneracy.
And didn't we separate church and state?
They never was separated, sir.
Mm-hmm. Come on now.
Why is that? That's a false even premise to even think so. You got to think about it. How can you say it's separated when it's the way our Constitution was built off the Bible, built off the church?
That's a fact.
Can't say they're separate when they're all inclusive.
She might be a member of the church, Sugar Bum, but I don't think that got anything to do with any of this, boo. Let me ask you a question.
1992. Stop playing.
Let me ask you a question, Sugar Bum. Do you think she did it? Let's cut the bullshit. Let's not say if it was right or wrong. Because this is the question you got to ask black women. Because they never gonna fucking admit she was wrong. All you got to do is ask them this one question. Did she have sex with the dude? See, none of them gonna be able to deny that shit. And Angela Yee over here ain't gonna be able to say she didn't do it. Because they already got passport.
Yeah, I don't think she did it.
I bet.
Of course.
Of course.
And why is Liz Cheney going to a church? What the fuck is going on with these people?
When was Liz Cheney in the church?
Dude, like yesterday or the day before yesterday.
Might have sucked the dick and had no business sucking either.
Like, what has Liz Cheney got to do with the church all of a sudden?
Was it a black church?
It's all.
This don't make no sense.
Hold on.
It was
I want all of you guys to raise your hands and tell me when you seen any one of these politicians, be it dark monkey or albino monkey. When have you seen them going to a white church?
Why are we asking that question? It's not even a relevant question. We know.
Well, because I'm asking that because LA said whether the black church. So I'm saying, be it albino monkey or darky monkey, when have you seen them going to a white church?
I give you the proof gonna come out in February. That's when they got to present all the documents to the courts. But the wife.
True. That most mega churches are white. You are absolutely right with that.
The wife already confirmed the bullshit.
Yeah,
the wife already confirmed the bullshit. And I'm gonna tell you right now, who you gonna believe, the side chick or the wife? The wife said the dude account is overdraft. He got a crazy overdraft right now. That's the problem. That's the wife said. I'm about to pull up the article for y'all.
They're not even divorced. That's how fucked up it is. They're not even divorced. So to even be caught on a cruise with someone, your boss, it's all out of motherfucking order. I mean, you call on your listen. I don't like my boss that much to go to the dentist with this motherfucker. Why the fuck would I take a luxury cruise or a cruise with a motherfucker? I know I need proof too, but unless you see, so here's I'm asking you the question, Sugar Bomb. Here's a good question. Does it matter if you can see the dick or not? Because that's the only proof that most black women would need. I need to see the dick entering the pussy and make sure her face is visible. Is that she better be in goddamn missionary so you can clearly see her face? Him with the camera in her face. That's the only proof that that would exist for you.
Prosecutor's office don't go on retreat, Sugar Bum. Stop the bullshit. Can we finish with old Aunt Jenny right here?
God.
Hold on.
Yeah, I didn't see it. What? Damn, it's 35 minutes for real?
Play it from the beginning, but it's too long. But I will play this one part for y'all. We start right here because this is when she start the bullshit. This is when I'm like, all right, bitch, kill
The
yourself.
whole thing is bullshit, LA.
Yeah, I know, but I'm talking about when she really started telling herself.
It's not normal if I don't have 2 death threats a week. God, you did not tell me that people would call me the N-word more than they call me Fonny.
What's the N word?
The only people that call you that is other black people. What?
She trying to make it seem like it's Trump camp doing all this threatening, but I guess you forgot about the YSL trial that they was making death threats with that first.
Well, listen, let me tell you something. You can literally show black people. I hate to say this, but I got to be honest. You could show black people a whole bunch of black people calling her the N-word and show one white guy in the crowd standing silent, and all the black people will say he was the one doing it all. That's the truth of these people. So that's why she can get away with that stupidness.
Oh, yeah.
Because those people need to feel like this is what's happening.
Remember when that one politician was walking out of Congress and they claimed somebody yelled the S word at him or the N word at him, but it was like taped from like 4 different
What the fuck was that?
Directions. You guys remember that?
Oh yeah.
And somebody offered like a $50,000 reward if you could point out where the N word was.
Yo, if some of y'all go on my channel because I need to get all these watch hours up. So some of y'all jump on the Thin Black Line Network, please. I don't even know what the fucking link is. Easy or Sugar Bum. Sugar Bum, do your damn job. Drop the Thin Black Line Network in the chat. You got a wrench for no goddamn reason.
You did not tell me as a woman of color, it would not matter what I did. My motive, my talent, my ability, and my character would be constantly attacked. You did not tell me that the people would think they required of me perfection and flawless. God, why would you send this imperfect and very flawed woman to that position?
You see what she just said? You hear what the bitch just said?
No. What she say? No, rewind. Tell me what she said.
No, listen, because I need you to hear her passion in her voice, sir.
You know,
the people would think they required of me perfection and flawless. God, why would you send this imperfect and very flawed woman to that position?
She telling on herself. She telling on herself. Aunt Fonny is telling on herself. What you mean by a very flawed woman to that position? What was you doing that was so flawless?
God, you did not tell me.
Not flawless, sir. It was flawed.
Mind your fucking business. We're not correcting each other today.
I just want to know where your goddamn cops is at, man.
No, these were Transformer convention and Ruckus is old.
Sweat.
It's gonna be me again today.
Multiple times.
I know, I seen it.
For bombs. Are that most days and nights that I would spend them in isolation because that was the safest place to be. You forgot to mention, Lord, that I would have to abandon my home. You forgot to mention the loneliness of this position, and you certainly didn't tell me about this stress.
You ain't stressing, boo. You got all that dick in your mouth. You ain't stressing no more. She got a page.
God, I trust you. God, I thank you.
Who
God, I love you.
This bitch ain't called on God this much in her motherfucking life. This shit crazy.
I thank you for every tap that makes me stronger. See, I sit here with a peace that surpasses.
Look at the black woman. Hey, now. Oh, hold up. Holy goes. Look at the black women. Look at them. Yeah, now. Go ahead, girl. You got
There's
that
a bunch
peace.
of testifies back there too. Testify.
Mm-hmm. You got that peace in you, girl. Woo! Sha-na-na-na. You got that peace. Get the peace. Get the peace.
Hey, I just want to know where all the Bible thumpers now, and they got this false prophet over here.
Come on now, they clapping. And look, the black man in the back clapping.
Yeah, well, we know he look.
The way he clapping don't even look like he a real man, do we? Is this Martin Luther King Church? I swear to God, I had a dream about this being Martin Luther King Church for some reason.
I don't know.
Dear God, I do not want to be like those that attack me. I never
Is she
want to
pregnant?
be.
She looks pregnant. Is she?
No, she just fat.
She's just fat. Okay.
No more kids.
She got kids.
Yeah.
Yeah, she got a daughter.
Who has never met me, but has allowed her spirit to be filled with hate. How is this woman, who has the honor of being a leader in my state, how is it that she has not reached out to me? She can tell me, I don't agree with anything you're doing, but I do not agree with people threatening your life or the life of your family. That is conduct that is wrong and intolerable.
I'm sure what she
And
really
as a leader,
said
I
was
should not
welcome to
stand.
politics, bitch.
How can such a woman?
You said what?
You telling me the nigga that you sleeping with, woman's supposed to come to you and say, I'm sorry people is threatening your life? Get the fuck out of here.
I'm sure what she really did say was welcome to politics, bitch.
Yeah,
They all get threatened.
It's all crazy.
Come to think that it was normal and normalized that another woman was worthy of such cruelty.
She is blaming
I would
the
never wish
white.
for her to.
This is crazy.
Sugar Bum, no, she not married, bro. He married.
I got one question for Illuminated. Is this woman anointed?
Oh my God.
Yo, you going to hell for that one, sir.
Bestie, I love you, but you're starting.
Hey! I was just saying she got the crowd moving. She sound like she anointed. I'm just saying. I'm just keeping it real. Black said no. God damn it!
Come on, man. Come on, man.
I need you to come up here and motherfucking get this woman in order, sir. You supposed to be a man of the cloth, sir.
You know them Negroes in the back don't believe none of this, but they got to clap to keep that woman offering coming in. They got to.
You know they got about a good 4-5 stacks, easy.
The alleged man is not separated yet, Sugar Bum, and he's not alleged. The man is there. What are you talking about? He worked for. This man is not alleged. He's there. No, he's going through a divorce.
I thought there was supposed to be no divorces in God's order. I mean, she over here, she all out of order, and she the one. He the one that filed for it, right?
Oh yeah. As soon as he got that good money. So let me tell you how all this started.
He got order too.
Yeah. Trump prosecutor Nathan Wade splurged on lavish trips with Fannie Willis while ex struggled without any means of financial support. And this is the court documents. Nathan Wade, who has been married for 26 years and shares 2 adult children with his wife, Jocelyn, filed for divorce. The filings in the ongoing case have been sealed since February 20. Remember I told you everything was sealed? The former couple's marriage came under spotlight on Monday when the Michael Roman, the former Trump 2020 campaign official, filed a bombshell motion that claimed Wade and the Fulton County District Attorney traveled together on vacations, destinations including Florida, Napa Valley, and the Caribbean. Oh, you know they was doing that.
How the fuck did Michael Ronan's lawyer get a hold of that information if it wasn't for the wife?
I'm sorry. You know goddamn well as soon as he got that, I told you they probably paying the wife rent right now because he not cutting. Listen, they about to get to you. They about to get how all this started. And the dude screwed himself. And it, like I said, when if all this is true, and if it come out, I don't see how they can still go forward with this case. This motherfucker is crazy. The details of their alleged lifestyles are apparently a far cry from those of Jocelyn Wade. The ex-wife claimed in a motion for expenses filed last month and obtained by the Post that Wade has left her with next to nothing, despite him having earned more than $650,000 in legal fees. Black, she was right, because there was $1 million contract he signed with
I told you.
yeah. The court filings allege that Jocelyn is in dire need of financial support because she's unemployed and haven't been a stay-at-home mom for 26 years and has no access to marital funds. Oh, this one to get juicy. In the documents obtained by the Post, Jocelyn claims that Wade had habitually deposited $700 bi-weekly into a joint account for the household, but it was now tapping to that for his own use and sending it into overdraft. Oh,
wait, $700 bi-weekly?
Yes, so it was $1,400.
Only $1,400 a month.
He can't. Yo, my man got to buy new suits. He going to the Caribbean with his boo. He ain't got time to be paying checks for that that lady.
I have a question for you. Was he financially oppressing a black queen?
Yes, he was.
Yes, he was, obviously. Hey, listen, I was paying $1,400 a month, and I was making $30,000 a year when I was overseas, putting that into my wife's account when I was overseas. So I don't understand how he is wincing at $1,400 a month. He can't pay that. All he had to do, man.
He's sending it to overdraft. Y'all forget that good part. Where's his money going?
To Fanny.
Overdraft.
What do they try? How do white people try and pronounce her name so they don't say Fanny?
Fanny.
Fanny.
That's how she pronounce it. She tell everybody her name is Fanny. I bullshit.
No, her name is Fanny.
Yeah, his money is going into overdraft.
Let me ask you this question. Do you think that, hold on, let me get this together, that he's given so do you think that when the financial disclosure comes out, that you'll see Fanny name on it? That do you think his best move would be to say that Fannie Willis is literally holding him hostage with finances?
He better.
That would be his best move to save his skin. Absolutely.
I'll put everything on her ass and testify in court.
And testify against her and everything. She'd be going to jail.
She
better.
It ain't even, what is it? What is it? Yeah, financially hold him hostage.
Listen, I would say it. I would do it. That's his best bet, man. She going to jail. I'd be like, yes, sir. Yes, sir, Mr. Government, sir. I will testify against this big black. Yeah.
Why Ernest?
You get another one. You know what I'm saying? He can technically get another one. I don't know why. Ain't no way in hell they gonna put me in a spotlight like this, and I'm all in the wrong. Oh no. Oh
yeah.
While earning such a substantial sum, Wade has not provided nearly nothing to Jocelyn for her support and survival, and has often caused her bank account to be overdraft. According to the documents, Jocelyn is seeking temporary spouse support and an interim attorney fees. Oh, he got to pay all that. Meanwhile, though no proof has emerged, Wade has come under fire for allegedly being romantically linked to Willis, who brought election interference charges against Uncle Trump and the 18 co-defendants, and hired Wade to prosecute them. Roman argued in the court that filings that Willis should be disqualified from the case and charges against him dropped because they're alleged improper clandestine personal relationship. I'm telling you right now, it's not hard to prove. All they got to do that. Listen, everything else you can probably explain. The trips to Napa Valley and all that other bullshit. But if they do her on that fucking cruise trip with just him and her, good luck saying that's not a goddamn.
It's already it's over with anyway because cognitive dissonance has already been inserted, so it's over. It's done. It doesn't matter how they can explain it away. It's over with. She tried to She tried to use the race card, but nobody's falling for that. And she also,
sir.
Huh?
Black churches always falling for it because the
No,
black.
and I'm not saying black churches won't. Black churches are mammy houses. I'm talking about the constituency, the people who actually vote. And I'm saying that and I also am saying the I'm also saying that the 501c3 organizations that are allowing these people to give political speeches are violating the law as well.
You think they're ever going to be held accountable, sir?
Come on. Of course not, but they're violating the law.
But they definitely gonna be taking off this Trump case.
It's done.
Yeah, they're gonna get a slap on the wrist for this bullshit. But the Trump case, they ain't gonna be able to go there. They're gonna make a deal. The Republicans gonna say, or whatever, Trump and them gonna say, listen, we'll let you live, but you got to be gone. This case got to go away.
Hold on. You think they're gonna take her off the? You think they're gonna take the head mammy off the Trump case?
Oh yeah, head mammy's done for. She's gone.
Yeah.
Is she? On what grounds?
Because she.
Hold on. On what grounds?
This is washing money, sir.
It's
washing money.
It's money laundering, and it's and they can't explain this. It's over, and they think. Listen, they're gonna go kicking and screaming, but the end result will be she's going to be removed from this case, or at least it's going to be played down. The case is going to go away in some shape, form, or fashion. But again, I don't believe it's just going to be a clean, quick thing. Yeah, they're going to go kicking and screaming, but they're not going to last.
And so,
technically, she's already off the case, though.
Yeah, because she hired him. But
yeah,
but I'm saying
he's the one that's going to get kicked off the case.
Well, I'm saying her face, even though she's no longer on the case, her face is still being shown in in conjunction with the case. They're going to remove her involvement completely, and then he's going to get kicked off the case, and this case is going to be donezo. It's done.
How much you want to bet though? She's gonna go down like Claudine Gay.
Oh, damn right, yeah. In fact,
said that, I'm telling you, she's gonna be kicked off the case, but I'm telling you that her career is gonna be still be intact because she's in the black church right now.
She's gonna get there. The Hollywood producers, like they just did to Claudine Gay, are gonna offer her rights. Are gonna offer her money for the rights to her story to the tune of tens of millions of dollars. They're gonna know who's gonna play her in the role and everything. Guaranteed. They're already doing it for Claudine Gay.
Are they gonna give it to Tiffany Cross? Or are they gonna give it to
they're gonna give it to Tiffany Haddish.
They're gonna give it
or to the lady from Reno 911, the one who said keep a man's
Oh yes. You're right. The lady from Reno 911. You're right.
Yeah.
And then y'all missing one part. Then they got to do the comeback story of how she was down but brought herself back. So she got it. So it's gonna be two specials. There's gonna be one with the downfall, and it's gonna be one with the comeback.
And how much you want to bet? And how much you want to bet it's gonna show that the man she was sleeping with somehow orchestrated all of that to destroy her?
No, man, Uncle Tom and Blacks, we already figured that out. He got to throw this hoe underneath the bus. See, he got to go in there crying. So she held me hostage. I was scared. He got to go in there with them tears.
No. I'm talking about in the 20th Century Fox version.
Oh yeah. It's gonna be all his fault.
Yeah,
he gonna be his role in her demise is gonna be tantamount to what's his name's role in Tina Turner's Rise.
He'll be played by a white man in the movie.
Yeah, a white man. Hey, Mayo, a white man in blackface. It's gonna.
Yo, that bitch crying.
Claudine Gay, look it up. Claudine Gay is about to make so much money right now. It's ridiculous. She got book deals on the horizon. The Hollywood producers are already calling her. And so this lady's going to go the way of Claudine Gay, man. She'll be disgraced, but then come right back as a multimillionaire and never have to practice the law again and go on the mammy circuit, go to what's it, The View, and go to all those different shows.
Oh, listen, if the bitch go to the View, she guilty. She already done. Let me tell you right now. As soon as she step foot on the View, I know she guilty. I ain't gotta have no more proof.
Oh, don't
I
worry
know
about
she
it,
guilty.
boy. She'll be there. She's making her rounds now. She's going to the View, guaranteed.
But CNN then threw her underneath the bus. That's the problem. When CNN throw you underneath the bus, even the commentators from CNN said, "Oh, this don't." Well,
Do you know why? No, but truth be told, here's why they might not run her through the circuit, because she had one job and one job only, and she messed it up dealing with the one type of male that liberals hate the most.
A black man.
A masculine black man.
Yes. She had one job, and her only job was to make sure that all black people and woke white people think like get Trump prosecuted, and she fucked it up. So they might, I don't know, they might not give her the things that we're thinking. They might throw her to the wolves for messing up their Trump case.
Well, look, we thought that Claudine Gay was going to get thrown to the wolves, and here we are.
Yeah,
She's
but Claudine, this is different though, blacks. Because think about it, like Black Thor said, you got to think they wanted Uncle Trump bad, and this is they ace in the hole. And if she fucked this up,
yeah, she messing it up.
They ain't gonna forget his hoe. They ain't not gonna forgive her. Bitch, you doing too much. Listen, I'm almost sure the white liberals didn't even realize she was doing this. They probably, because they would have hid this.
Yeah, they didn't know.
Yeah, they didn't know. She thought she was creeping. I gotta find the other article when they said he had a little apartment and everything. They was creeping in. Listen, they got Willis and Wade are romantically involved prior to Willis awarding the contract for legal services with Wade. Listen, is it a hell of a coincidence that as soon as he got that contract, he told his wife, "I ain't never coming home no more"?
No, it's not a coincidence.
He like, listen, baby, I got big things on the horizon. You hold me back. The kids is grown. I done stayed here with you all this time. You never want to cook. You never want to clean. You don't want to do shit but sit around here and watch soap operas all day with your fat girlfriends. I got to go. Fanny paying me. I'm not mad at him. Fanny paying me that good money. I got $1 million over here. And all I got to do is give her a penis once in a while. Yeah. I'm going. Fuck out of here.
The crazy thing is, his wife, I think I saw a picture of his wife.
Wife ain't ugly.
No, his wife not. His wife is beautiful.
Fanny shaped like a linebacker. Before $1 million, she looked good as shit.
Yeah, Fanny is a made up Pittsburgh Steeler linebacker. Lord have mercy.
And this is the part Uncle Tom was asking about the other day. While the filings in a divorce case are sealed by the court order, the legality of which is open to question. That is just weird. I never heard of divorce. I wish the lead attorney would talk about this.
Yeah, I'm sure he will. He lives in Atlanta, doesn't he?
Yeah, this seemed like it'd be right up his alley. Because I never heard of a divorce case
getting sealed.
Get with the like, what is in that then? What is in them filings? Because the wife says she made copies of it. Information obtained outside of court filings indicates that the district attorney and the special prosecutor have traveled personally together to such places as Napa Valley, Florida, the Caribbean, and the special prosecutor has purchased tickets for both of them for travel on both Oh, she's doing a good cruise, the Norwegian and Royal Caribbean.
Norwegian. Hey, look, let me tell you. Look, based upon what you just read, I think that they did try and cover it up. That was their goal in sealing it, to cover it up. That was their preemptive strike. But then,
hold on. Let me show something real quick because they want to see what his wife look like.
Yeah, show.
Yeah,
yeah. Dark skin chick.
Look at her.
Yeah, she's not an ugly lady, man.
Got little ass titties. She a wine connoisseur.
Yeah, look at me.
Yeah,
she ain't ugly. She a hell of a lot worse. Just put it that way.
She ain't got $1 million though. Listen, what? Sugar bum. Sugar bum. I'm just speaking the truth, boo. Think about it. You got to deal with that skinny heifer, or you get $1 million and all you got to do is just knock off your balls once in a while. You do what you got to do. I ain't mad at him. I'm not mad at him. He got that paper.
You gotta throw her underneath the bus to make it.
Oh, listen,
Yeah,
he would be my
they weren't
hero.
counting on her to make copies of those divorce proceedings.
No, yo,
They
Tom,
thought that she was going to be dumb.
he would be my hero if he threw her underneath the bus. I would have this. Listen, I would pay him to do an interview. If he throw Fanny underneath the bus and he got to cry too. Oh, that dude, he would be my hero.
Don't do that. You
My
And
no, if
look,
he
LA
cried,
gonna
he
start
gotta
singing,
cry.
and then the hero comes
Yo, I'm gonna
along.
play this song. Yo, that means he winning.
Yeah.
Traveling together to such places as Washington, D.C. and New York might make sense for work purposes in light of the other pending litigation. But what work purposes could only be served to travel to this traditional vacation destinations? Come on now, he was getting the booty on that boat. There she go. There go the Black Queen right there, his wife. She a wine
Go back down.
connoisseur.
See, that's the one. Yeah, this is the picture I saw of her. Yeah.
Yeah, she a wine connoisseur.
Just ain't got no titties. Did she have
Pretty smile, got a nice face. She ain't got no titties though. She had 2 kids and still skinny. Go ahead, boo. Fanny had 1 and blew up like a goddamn gorilla. Wade his estranged
Silverback.
Yeah, Wade his estranged wife in Fulton County DA's office did not immediately respond to the post request for comment. Of course, Trump and Roman were both hit with racketeering charges, and this is all bullshit. Nobody cares about that.
Yeah, they always try and make it about Trump afterward when it's obviously not about him.
Yeah, we trying to get to the bullshit. We don't care about Uncle Trump no more, sir.
Yeah,
you won. We trying to get Fanny. We trying to get Fanny on those charges. We trying to get this bitch in handcuffs. The same way
Fanny this work.
Yeah. Oh, Fanny getting his work. I told y'all I was gonna find more. I wasn't gonna speak on it until I found more stuff. And when I started looking some more, I said, "Oh, Fanny on some bullshit." I got some more stuff for y'all on tomorrow's show. Don't worry. I found some more stuff from Fanny punk ass. Fanny going down. I'll make sure it is.
It's crazy the things that they get away with legally in this, on that side of the fence. It's insane. And they're gonna do, like we said, is sequester all of this information. Will attempt to. They've already made their attempt, but they're going to continue to attempt to sequester it, and they're going to quietly but surely start to back off the Trump indictment there in Georgia.
Yeah, Uncle Trump gonna make a deal. You know his lawyer's already on the phone with Fanny right now. Listen, anybody who know private investigators, they already got this info. And
of course they do.
I sincerely doubt the lawyers will make a court filing for this and not have zero proof. Because the first thing the judge is going to say is, "Where's your proof?" And if they can't go to that court proceeding with zero proof, then they're dumb. You're not going to make a filing for this in court because the judge is ruling on this in February. So in February, if they don't seal everything, which I hope they don't, and that's when they're going to present all the evidence in February. I think they say around February 8th is going to be the trial date. The court date
trial date?
No, the court date for this Fannie Willis shit, where he's going to make his ruling. Yeah, he's going to make his ruling to hear all the evidence.
Okay, on Fanny's evidence concerning her extramarital activities.
Listen, as Obsidian say, he coined this, not me. She was out there tricking. She was another black woman that's tricking. She was out there painting suck party. I told everybody about. That's what they was doing. She was at that painting suck party. That's all.
Obsidian's hilarious, man. He always sounds like he's about to lose his voice.
Yeah, he was out there. Listen, I know what she was doing. She was out there tricking, like old man say. She was out there tricking. That's all. She got caught. She like a dude. These women love tricking. All right, Ty, let's go with your videos. We've been on this bitch for an hour.
Tricking and eating.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm not mad at you. Go ahead, keep going.
You ain't got no videos?
I mean, I always got videos.
Well, hit us with something, sir. I'm tired of talking about Fanny.
OG, man, I see why you passed up Fanny for Tiffany.
That's a fact, sir. she built like a crash wreck Astro van. I can't do that.
Hey, but Fanny get writing them checks, man. Come on now.
Fanny got a wagon.
I take a little pay cut, dog.
Fanny got a wagon though.
A G-Wagon?
Yeah, everybody about to say, go ahead. You go ahead and get that Dodge Magnum if you want to.
Nah, I'm good.
Hey, Fanny, hey, you'd have had what kind of truck did you want? Your fifth wheel?
Yeah, that Jeep, that 6x6.
Hey, you want that six? You'd have had it by now, man. You went with Fanny.
Yeah, but you got to see me with her though. I ain't. Come on now, that ain't good.
That's a fact. You got no, because she gonna sneak behind closed doors with you, so you ain't gotta be in public with her.
I still got to look at her while I perform, sir. That's not good.
He
I'd
said,
rather
"Well, I
do that.
perform."
You
Yeah,
ever been
Well,
on
at
I'd
least
rather
you.
do that with Tiffany.
Well, at
you ever
least you got
been
jail to look forward to with her. You can just
you ever been
throw her
on
under the bus.
you ever been on a Norwegian cruise ship? And blacks, they had the good room.
Yeah.
Oh, they had the room with the balcony and the window and all that
Hey,
other shit.
listen. I don't even like cruises, but I get on a Norwegian cruise.
Yeah, I know they had the good. I know they had the good room. They ain't had that cheap ass room.
Either Norwegian or Princess, and they had the room above the waterline. They had the
Yeah, you can sit right there. We went on a cruise. My brother them had the room that it looked like they worked there. That room looked like it was. It looked like
it looked like prison.
Yeah, that's exactly what it looked like. They ain't even.
It is. I hated it. I don't like cruises at all unless you're above the doggone waterline and you're in a real bathroom. No,
Yeah,
sir.
I had the good room. I paid the top tier for that room. But I
No, you
looked at
did?
them. Yeah. I paid that 20. This was years ago. That was 2,500 back then. It's over 5 stacks now. Because I was
Yeah,
looking
it's
to go on
insane.
I was going to take the kids to on a Disney cruise, and I looked at that. I said, "Oh hell no!"
Oh, it's
That
10
price.
grand, baby. 10
Yeah.
grand. 10,000.
Look at this. Why I got the same case over and over again?
Is never tolerating in Boracua. You shout like that, they put you in jail right away.
What am I being detained for?
Give us a second.
Okay, give you a second for what?
That's a nice looking white woman.
For what? You can't answer that question?
I'm not going to talk to you right this second.
She got 10 years on the job.
That makes sense.
Welcome back to the Lackluster channel. The channel we will refer to as DSS took his bicycle to the grocery store, but on his travels home, he found his tire to be low on air and stopped at this car wash to use their pump before heading home. While there,
I just want to let you know before I just get it started. The last 5 or 6 videos we watched have been white on white crime. Just let you know that. Just because white people never get stopped.
Easy talking about some. She look like she animal control.
office pulled into
She's
the
got a
lot
weird
and
shape.
initiated contact with DSS.
Give us your name.
Yeah, my name's Mike. I live right around
That's
North
all I
Chase.
need is your name. Other than you out of here.
You want
Mike
my
what?
ID, bro? I'm not giving you all that
Mike
shit.
what? Mike
Ain't no
what?
reason for you to run
Mike
me through
what?
any systems.
Mike
Sorry.
what?
Mike what?
What's your last name?
What's your last name?
My name's Deputy
I didn't see your name on there nowhere.
It's Deputy Coombs.
He ain't got a badge. He ain't got a name tag on.
You got all my What's your last name?
I don't want your shit.
Can you just give us your last name?
Can I give you my last name?
Hey,
What's that gonna do
Christy.
for you? What's my last name going to do for
Just
you?
add it in the call that we right here talking to. That's all.
Who called you about me?
We saw you right here checking businesses.
You saw me.
Car washes been getting broke into.
What'd you see me doing?
You're over here hanging out beside the car wash.
What I was doing was talking to my wife, let her know I was looking for an air pump. That's what, because I should have been home by now.
Okay, if that's all it is, all you gotta do is tell me your name.
All you gotta do is leave me alone. I ain't done. That's all you gotta do.
Hang tight right here.
His name is definitely on his shirt.
Am I detained or can I go?
His name is definitely
Detained
on
for
his
what?
shirt.
Suspicion of what crime, sir? Suspicion of what crime, ma'am?
What's your name, sir?
Michael Watson.
Michael Watson. What's your date of birth?
Not doing that. I'm not going through all that. For what? What'd I do? What do you have me to?
I have a question for you, LA. What do you? How are they doing so far?
I mean, they're not being assholes. So they asked him his name. He declined, and then he gave it to him again. And now she asked for a date of birth. But I want to know the story from the very beginning, because I just saw a video of myself on my show where they claimed the dude was sitting in the car and they sleep, and the cops just lit him up for no reason. And they just left out the fact that he had a gun and he reached down for it. Not saying that he should have got killed, but I'm saying it's always more to the story. And a lot of these videos, it seemed like it always start after the initial interaction.
Well, when is it supposed to start? When they walk up, when a cops unexpectedly walk up to you?
No, what I'm saying is it's always more to the story, and that's all.
Okay.
And sometimes it might not be, but so far they not doing anything crazy.
Nope.
He said the cop said that he was checking businesses at first, and then he said he saw him at the car wash. I mean, I don't know. That was a little stupid. I mean, which one is which? But okay, stick to one. That's all. If you thought he was checking businesses, stick to that. Don't go and say after that oh, we just saw you at the car wash, because at that point, go ahead.
He saw somebody hanging outside a business.
Again, he's not okay. So I'm gonna let y'all know he is not a First Amendment auditor at all.
What they got to do with this trial, this case?
Just nothing. I just want to let y'all know, because every time y'all see one, is y'all instantly say he's a First Amendment auditor. Because
No, nobody said that, Tom. This is a bum.
I'm just giving
this
it
is
out.
a homeless bum, sir.
He's a homeless bum. You think so?
That'd be my guess.
You jumping to conclusions. That's what's wrong with white men. They always jumping to conclusions.
Can I ask you a question?
That's why half his possessions are on his bicycle.
Is this Florida? This give me a Florida feel.
I don't know if it's Florida or not. I really don't. I don't know.
I got a feeling this is Florida, sir. I truly do.
It could be.
Let's look at they badges. I got a feeling this is Florida. I really do.
Just cooperate and you'll be on your own.
Cooperate, man. Kiss my. This ain't fucking Nazi Germany, man. Y'all can kiss my ass.
The officers are trying to base this detention on reasonable suspicion, which is used in determining the legality of a police officer's decision to detain and often identify a person that they suspect is or is about to commit a crime.
Where do you live at?
In North Chase. Leave me alone.
Hold on. You're not, like you said, you're not going to right this second.
What am I being detained for?
Give us a second.
Hey, do you think those are life possessions again, there, Mayo?
Yo, easy. A lot of times, police departments, right? Because you're not allowed to have tattoos. So what they do is cops wear long sleeve shirts, like even sometimes in summertime. Yeah.
Her bulletproof vest is way too big for her. Jesus Christ, it makes her look fucking unattractive.
Well, they probably she probably got an older one. But yeah, because my old one used to make me look fat as hell.
I mean, or is she just unattractive?
Well, she could be just unattractive, but that just makes it even look worse. It says new something, so it's not Florida.
What? Florida ain't got no town called New in it.
Not that I know about.
Sir, have I ever been?
He lived in North Chase.
Yeah, North Chase was his apartment complex.
Listen, sir, I haven't been wrong with Florida yet.
You said he was a bum, so he got an apartment. So.
For what? You can't answer that question?
I'm not going to talk to you right this second.
You're not going to talk to me. That makes sense.
In the Supreme Court case of Terry v. Ohio, one of the most egregious violations to civil rights, the unelected Supreme Court dictated that reasonable suspicion must be more than a, quote, unparticularized suspicion or hunch. What is an unparticularized suspicion or hunch? Well, this right here, where DSS was attempting to pay to use an air pump at a place of business.
Oh, it's North
Terry
Carolina.
also states that it, quote, must be based on specific and articulable facts taken together with rational inferences from those facts, and the suspicion must be associated with the specific individual. So while simply existing at a place of business where a crime previously occurred could be part of reasonable suspicion by itself, it fails to rise to that level, and the officers are far from reaching a lawful detention of DSS. The previous crimes that they allege happened in a general area have nothing to do with DSS, and the specific and articulable facts point to the fact that DSS went grocery shopping and stopped for air. But the problem is that an average of only 6% of an officer's training revolves around the Constitution, which means that often they are only taught when they can detain or arrest someone, instead of, more importantly, when they can't.
What am I being detained for?
Give us a second.
Okay, give you a second for what? For what? You can't answer that question?
I'm not going to talk to you right this second.
You're not going to talk to me. That makes sense. You gonna hold my bike up in here? So my girl.
All right. What about his action? What do you give his actions there, LA?
The cop or the guy?
The guy.
He's not being a dickhead. He just want to know something. But he already told him.
He's inquisitive.
Yeah. I
Well,
don't give them.
all they said was suspicious activity.
Yeah, well, they said the businesses were broken into.
Did he break into them?
Well, that's why they checking to make sure he wasn't the one.
How many robberies do they catch on average?
Well, this is preventative, right?
No.
This is the thing, Tom. That's not a. I don't think that's a fair question.
It is a fair question because people do get stopped and they said, well, you know, there's been a lot of break-ins here, but what does that got to do with the person that's walking? What does that got to do with the person?
He's not walking. He's actually hanging out at the business, sir.
But I mean, even then, so just
he was looking for an air pump.
So hold on. This is the question. So if somebody,
Is there an air pump there?
I mean, I guess it is. He got a car wash. I'm almost sure it's probably one at a car wash.
And if he went to go check, the car wash is 24 hours. So, you know that.
But no, the part I have a problem with you saying there's a lot of robberies. So you saying because there's a lot of robberies, they're not supposed to try to investigate?
So how did it? Have you ever seen somebody really actually break the case from?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Shit. Man.
What are you talking about? I told you I had a job myself. I literally went to the store and pulled 8 camera video of the guy's sneakers, and we put a warrant out for that guy. So yeah, they get broken all the time. Just because you don't see it happening that day doesn't mean they don't get solved. That's where you get mistaken there.
So them pulling up on him, they know that he's actually a person that's committed a crime.
No, I never said that. The part I said was you.
That's what I'm saying.
But no, that's not what you said at first.
How long is it going to take them to investigate this crime? How long should they have to investigate this non-crime that didn't happen?
So you saying no businesses were broken into?
I'm saying from what they're saying, all they said was businesses were broken into. What does that got to do with him? That means any person walking down the street or lingering in that area or coming from the area they can be like, you know what? I'm investigating. There's been break-ins. We seen you walking on the street.
What was the time? What was this time of day? So let's say the businesses were broken into.
When does a grown person has a motherfucking curfew?
None. But that's not the point I was making.
Okay.
So say these businesses
again, the car wash is 24 hours.
I'm not saying that, sir. I'm not even talking about the car wash. We talk about the businesses right now. Why are you trying to make a point of something I never even made?
Oh, okay. The businesses mean what? Because they said they seen them coming from a business.
I don't know the businesses, Tom. What are we doing here, sir?
No, I'm just saying, period. This is what I had. This is the question that I have. That shouldn't be a fucking reason to prolong something because he doesn't want to give you his name because he doesn't have to. It's a consensual stop. Am I right to say that?
No, you're right, but I'm not even talking about that. Listen, our hand on his bike makes it a detention because he's not free to leave. Yes. I'm not saying that. But what I'm saying is before that, when they were just asking him questions and he was standing there, that wasn't anything wrong with it. Now, the hand on his bike, the hand on the bike and he not being able to leave. All right, I can give you problems with that. I'll give you that one. But also the fact that you're saying because businesses were broken into. So say businesses were broken into from the time from 10 to 3 o'clock in the morning. And it was consistently broken in. And say this is around 2 o'clock in the morning. I don't fucking know the time, but say it was. And they seen him riding his bike around the businesses. You don't think that's a reasonable stop for them to even talk to this guy and ask him some questions to do a reasonable investigation?
Nope.
No.
Okay.
They can stop and see if he wants to talk, sure. But if he doesn't want to talk, if he doesn't want to talk or do anything, he should be free to go. It shouldn't be less than 15 seconds, 20 seconds, depending on whatever they feel like. Whatever
you keep giving these times that's not in reality, sir.
Okay, if a man doesn't want to give you his ID, and it's not a stop an ID state, why are you bothered?
At that point, you cool.
That's all I'm saying. If he doesn't want to talk, it shouldn't be a long conversation.
But I'll give you that. But I'm not even talking about. Listen, all right. So we talking about this.
I don't know how long an actual stop in that if they're supposedly investigating because right now, like you said, it's a de facto detention right now because she got her hands on it. Well, not de facto, it is a detention, and he said he was being detained. He's going to ask for what crime do they suspect him of committing? Because
they answered it.
No, they didn't.
They answered. They answered in the very beginning.
They didn't. He said there's been break-ins in here.
So what the fuck do you think? That's not a crime?
That's not a crime that they said he committed.
So they're investigating to see if he would listen. They're investigating to see if he is the one that committed. I'm not saying. Listen,
well, they didn't say that. They just said there's been break-ins over here, and we just want to know what you're doing. That's not investigating him for a crime. That's just saying, hey, there's been break-ins over here. I want to know.
They're investigating him to see if he's involved. That's all.
Okay. Again, and so in that respect, should he give us up his identity?
If he don't want to, he doesn't have to.
Okay, and we agree.
I told you that at the very beginning.
He's already done it.
Well, I'm not worried about that. Well, here's the problem. Oh, no, well, let's continue watching. It's only been 4 minutes into it. They ain't really said too much yet. But
groceries don't spill. I mean, goddamn, I got a cart full of groceries. What do you think I'm doing?
Where are you going?
I'm gonna go ask him what I'm being detained for. If you're not gonna talk to me, I'm gonna talk to him, ma'am. Sir, I done gave her my last name.
What's your last name? Michael Watson.
Watson.
How you spell your first name?
Michael, like common normal spelling, sir. I live right over here in North Chase.
What did that say?
Which is way more information than I should have to give you for no damn reason at all.
Hanover. It's New Hanover, North Carolina.
I'll get it from you. Yeah. I didn't mean to
New
leave you
Hanover
holding the
County.
bag. I understand. Look, there's my drink right there. Y'all can smell.
Okay, that's her excuse. She said the bike was going to fall over.
I'd rather just go home.
I don't know why I got to this.
I was about to ask you that.
It's cold out here. Why are you out so late?
The damn grocery store just closed a little bit ago. I stopped and talked to that guy in that white truck over there. He's apparently sleeping in his vehicle.
Yeah, we were out with him earlier too.
That's all.
Over here, right?
Yeah, that's what he told me.
They literally asking him
cigarettes. I gave
questions.
it to him,
Stop
and he seemed like he was down on his luck. So I talked to him for a little
Stop it,
bit.
sir. It's a general conversation.
And then I came over here because I need air. Look, see the tire.
I see it.
If I get on it and ride it,
There's no such thing as a general conversation with the cops.
so that's what I
It's
came over here.
100% general conversation
No, I
with
don't have a
cops.
vehicle.
Several
Not in the
more
middle of the night
deputies
when they're
arrive on the
investigating
scene.
crime is not.
Are you? It literally is called mere encounter, sir. That's a general conversation. It's called mere encounter for a reason.
Can they use anything you say against them?
With a mere encounter, usually people with a mere encounter. Usually with a mere encounter, you're not even recording anything. Nothing is even. It's not even a stop. A mere encounter is
I'm
when
just
you're
saying
walking
though,
up to
but
somebody.
in an interaction, I'm just asking for because I don't know for sure. But in that interaction, can they use anything he said against them?
Yes.
It
I
all
want
depends.
I want the police officer to answer that
It
question.
all depends. They can use anything they say against you at any time of day. What the fuck are you? That doesn't mean anything.
Correct.
As long as you're not, long as you haven't been read your Miranda rights. At that point, what? What are you talking about? Hold up, sorry.
Let's be honest. No matter if you're read their Miranda rights, not everything from when that cop stops you is everything you say from that point is going to be used against you. No matter.
Let me tell you how that's not true, and that's a fucking lie. So
here.
say when you suspect somebody and arrest them of a crime, if as soon as you start asking them questions without reading them their Miranda rights, the fucking case get flipped.
Here's my
It get turned over.
Here's my problem with what you say, right? If they're gonna stop him from anything, everything that he says right then and there, they're gonna put in a report. Am I right or wrong?
This is not going to be a report.
Oh my! That's not okay. Then why do they need this shit if it's not going to be a report made? I guarantee you there's going to be a report made.
Only thing they're going to do here is Philly is called a ped stop. It doesn't have anything with what he said on a pedestrian stop.
I don't agree.
You don't have to agree. I do the fucking job. If nothing is what he says on it goes on a ped stop. A ped stop is
let him explain what a ped stop is. So I know
a ped stop is when you suspect somebody of doing something, or you're stopping them because of a vehicle violation or something else like that. It doesn't go on what a person said. It literally goes on what you've seen and what you can articulate for stopping that person. It's no line on a ped stop for a person to say what they said. None.
Oh my God.
And so
okay.
So ped stop, that's understandable. So,
it's two different type of reports. One is a ped stop and one is a regular police report. Now you can combine them together, but in this situation, it's not going to be a police report because he didn't commit a crime. They're just doing a ped stop.
Okay, all right.
So
there's obviously more that's happened.
No, it's not.
Because it's 24 minutes long.
Kingdom says she sent you a cash app, sir.
But I don't. I can't say that. You can't say that something else has happened.
Well, let's see if something else has happened, and then we can deal with it.
There's more to the video, but more. What I'm saying is, from right now, only thing they got him is that he walked from a store, and then walked to a goddamn car wash to see if they have air. He just explained that whole in detail. That's all they have for right now.
And we haven't disagreed with that, Tom.
No, I
wouldn't have said that. He shouldn't have said that much, right? He should have kept his mouth shut, right?
Nothing to their ass.
And that's his right.
It was obviously open. I didn't break into the store. You know, I got the receipts.
What's up, man?
You tell me, man, what is all this shit for?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. What's your birthday?
For what?
So I know who you are.
Man, what is who I am going to tell y'all?
I don't know.
Man, I need y'all to leave me alone. That's what I need to do.
We're going to do that.
What am I being detained? No. What am I being detained for?
Suspicious activity. So we can figure out.
Suspicious
Oh my
not a
God.
crime.
Who you are.
What am I? What law did I break? What am I being detained for?
That's what we're trying to figure out.
That's not how this shit works. You don't detain someone.
Sure it is.
Mr. Michael,
that's how this works.
We told you that we've had a lot of DNEs at the.
I don't have any kind of tools for breaking anything. I got a cart full of groceries from the frozen food section.
And the sooner you tell us who you are,
and that's not how shit works, bro.
alone.
I'm free. I'm a free person. I'm not on any kind of probation, parole, anything like that. I don't have to answer to none of y'all for shit.
Well, right now you're resisting delaying obstruction of justice.
See that?
So we need to...
You want to violate my Fourth Amendment is what you're trying to do.
Come on, man. This is why we say everything you say will be held against you, and not say, because right now he just said it's from obstructing.
So, what did he say was going to violate? Was not going to get him with obstruction. If they wanted to get him with, tell me, because obstruction is not what you say charge, is what you do. So what the hell are you talking about?
How would the cop say that then?
He's fucking capping right now.
Well, okay, so what is that called?
What, capping?
Yeah, what is that called when a cop is saying that to a civilian? That
are you trying to say entrapment? Are you trying to say entrapment?
He's lying to the guy. It's a fucking lie.
So they have arrest powers. A citizen's supposed to know he's capping.
No, I'm telling you right now, he capping. But this guy claimed he know his rights, so he should know the cop capping.
Well, that's not. See, that's neither here nor there. Say if it was another person didn't know his rights, or whatever, that could be used as an intimidation.
Yeah.
Something 1983. God damn it, I gotta remember it. I know it's a 1983 code.
So you think they're intimidating them?
Well, that's what this one tried to do. When you
trying to,
nah, he just lying to the ill form. That's what he's doing to get his way.
When he says that we can arrest you for obstruction or something, that is using the color of code, color of law to fucking intimidate someone because they have arrest powers. That saying if you don't do what we say do, we're going to arrest you. Whether it's wrong or right, we're going to arrest you because you didn't want to do what we say. When he did nothing wrong. So yes, that could be used as intimidation. What do you think, LA? You the cop?
I'm not disagreeing with you.
Okay.
Dude, you're violating my Fourth Amendment. Secure in my person and papers and all that good happy shit. I don't have to ID. This is not fucking Germany. Y'all need to learn some shit. Leave me alone.
We're trying to leave you alone.
No, you're not.
We can't do that.
You're harassing me and attempting to violate my rights is exactly what you're doing.
No, sir.
Come on, you can't even say that shit with a straight face.
All I got is Michael Watson.
He called the cap on him.
No. For what? Why do I need to give you my ID?
Because he wouldn't. Because if he knew it was cap, he wouldn't be answering no questions.
What is me telling you who I am going to do for you?
Well, for one, it's making it seem more suspicious. You won't give us your day of birth. There's nothing going on.
Me standing up for my rights is making y'all suspicious. the oath that y'all all took to the Constitution to not violate my rights.
Right, but you choosing this moment right now as an opportunity to exercise your right.
When else should I do it?
Not when
That was
you're
a stupid ass thing to say.
I'm not under I'm not suspicious at all. I came over here to see if they had an air pump somewhere. I was looking for air for my tire.
Fine. And if that were the case,
that is the case. That's not was the case. That is the case.
I don't see why that would lead you to refuse to identify yourself.
What's leading me to refuse to give you my identity is I don't have to give you my identity.
I don't see why you would have a problem with telling us who you are. We're trying to figure out.
Well, I'm gonna tell you what. So the main problem is all of y'all over here ganging up on me because I won't give you my birthday.
Your behavior,
and I haven't done shit.
Your behavior.
No, it's not. My behavior is me standing up for my rights. That's what my behavior is.
All right, what is the behavior that you see that's making them act that way?
Please explain.
He's stupid.
No, please explain.
Okay, all right, we on the same page. Now the
nobody's tried to defend these guys, Tom.
I didn't say he did. I just want to ask because I will say the female cop did the best. She ain't saying shit. She's like, I just don't want to talk to you right now. She done made one. And be like, yeah, fuck it. But Kingdom Mind with the final says, well, what can be unburdened by what has been. That's a cheating. Yeah, that's a fact.
LA, go and call these old pussy ass niggas out, dog.
I already did it. Before you even started talking, I did. I see whatever they was doing was dumb.
Yeah, he did. I give him that. All right, wait.
No, so what are they? What are they, LA?
What you mean? What are they?
What are they?
They doing too fucking much.
No, sir. What are they?
I'm not gonna call them bad cops because right now you can't call them bad cops. They're just doing something stupid right now.
They bad policing. That's what they doing, huh?
You can say they're right now they're bad policing. You can say that.
Okay, but that's the difference between doing bad policing and being a bad cop.
Well,
don't tell this old shit ass cop he ain't shit, LA. Just go and tell that nigga he ain't shit, dog.
I'm sorry, I didn't had enough.
In line, boy. That in line right there is woo wee. Hey, you ain't gonna talk about my brothers. No, talk about my brother. Hey, boy. All right, well, let's continue. Thank you again, Kingdom Miner, for the $5 cash app. I'm burdened by what has been. I'm feeling that.
You guys trying to violate my Fourth Amendment is y'all's behavior. That's suspicious to me. What the fuck? I didn't do shit. I don't have any tools for breaking anything. Y'all can plainly see I got a cart full of groceries.
He stole that Mountain Dew.
You got that Mountain Dew, that liquid sugar crack.
You feel unsafe?
Any white man with Mountain Dew and Pop-Tarts can't be trusted. He's a fucking hog bank.
Oh, man. No. You can't molest me. You can't molest me. You can pat me down. You can't do my cigarettes.
Jordan, come over here. Come over here. This is freaking crazy. You see this?
He's searching him. He's searching
Someone
him.
is making
did.
They can do it.
And lighter.
No,
you can't go grabbing things on me. I don't have any tools for breaking anything.
Wait. What? They can't do a pat down? I thought they could.
Not in this situation, sir.
Mm.
Not in this situation. What are you doing to pat down for?
I thought they usually can pat down if they feel that their life is in danger or some stupid shit for officer safety. This is what's always been said.
Yeah, but that is it's certain situations that you can and can't.
Go ahead.
This is right now. It's supposed to be a mere encounter. So during a mere encounter, you don't do any of that. I'm gonna stick to my whole thing from the very beginning. If this is a mere encounter, and after he said he don't want to talk, then you just let him on his way. So anything after that should be null and void.
Okay.
You get what I'm saying? So if I'm saying they're wrong in the very beginning, then why would I say that doing a pat down during this circumstance is a good idea? No.
All the reason why I'm saying because that's what usually happens.
It depends on the circumstance. Now, it depends on the circumstance. Now, if he just robbed a bank or something like that, and I would give him some leeway.
Any of his actions make them want to pat him down?
No, because he's not being a dickhead. To me, he's not being a dickhead. He's being.
I'm not talking about this. I'm saying just in general. If he was more hyper village.
Yeah, he's not going for his. I haven't seen him. Well, you can't know if he's going for his waist.
Yeah, he's holding the camera. So
So he's not doing that to make you think that he might have a weapon on him. You probably don't see a bulge in him, because usually that's the way you see. If you see a bulge on his side, something else like that.
Well, it's cold outside because I heard they say it's like 30-something degrees. Neither one of them got a coat on, so they got some insulation like a motherfucker. But
nah, they just being cool.
All right, shut the fuck up. Screwdriver, no hammer, no pry bar.
You're not making this situation any better. I understand you're frustrated, man, but just relax. If you don't not doing anything wrong, just relax, bud.
Can you give me a little space, sir? Please. Thank you very much. I don't appreciate you grabbing me. Man, this is retarded, man. Excuse me, ma'am? No.
Just give us your date of birth and we'll be on going on. Like, y'all want to get out of the cold too.
Do you just give you my date of birth, right? That's all you want?
Michael Watson. We just wanted a name and put it in our notes and then get out because, like we said, there's been a bunch of.
So go ahead, just give up my Fourth Amendment, right? Yeah, the whole thing is heavy. That's why I'm looking for air for the tire, which is what I was doing over here.
Okay, man. Well, that's all you have to say.
No, I've said that. I said that already. I'm over here trying to get air. That was the very first thing I said.
All right, listen. You do understand we're just trying to figure out what's going on, right? That's it.
No, you're not.
What do you mean you're just trying to figure out what's going on? What happened that made y'all come over here and harass me?
This is what you mean by cops knows. He don't even know what's going on, but he want to come up and talk about some shit.
Did I tell you cops nosy? What we doing here?
Don't know nothing about nothing. He gonna come up here and start making assumptions like a motherfucker.
Sir, I don't know what we doing here. You told me cops ain't that nosy, and I strictly told you they are.
No, I didn't say they wasn't that nosy. What? I didn't think fucking 200 police cars.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Fucking nosy?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And I would have been 201. I had my black ass over there too being nosy. 100%.
Okay. I didn't think it was like it's not fucking feasible in my brain or logical in my brain to have 20 cops on a stop for nothing, or even 10 cops on a stop for nothing. Literally, we don't pay you to make stops for nothing.
Yeah, but you can't say what's something and nothing, sir.
Is this something right here?
No, he's just being nosy.
Okay, so it's nothing. So why are
you? Yeah,
you?
But you said 20 because he's being fucking nosy. What are we doing here?
There's 9 cops.
What you mean? What we doing here, nigga? It's exactly when you asking the question and we answering it for you, bro. What are we doing here, bro? It's the bullshit.
But I admit that he was being nosy. What are we talking about?
No, sir. No, that's not being nosy, sir. That's authority.
This is him being. He had time. I admitted he got nothing to do with anything. He ain't being nosy. He being fucking nosy.
Sir, these dudes.
You don't pay him to be nosy and stand around and do nothing. Bitch, go find something to
do. Sir, yes, you're right. But you good luck with trying to get somebody to stop being fucking nosy.
Man, that shit's sad, bro. That nigga don't need to be on the force if he just gonna be nosy. He need to do his job.
So everybody, in that case, you can say any cop shouldn't be on the force because every cop fucking nosy.
Yeah, that's bad for business. You need to put that in y'all training not to be nosy.
Nigga, that's literally the point of the job is to be nosy. What are you talking about?
They gotta be nosy, OG. What is you talking about, OG?
Yeah, that's literally in the handbook.
Nah, bro. Look, check this out, bro. This is a different situation, bro, from them finding somebody. This is just like a fishing case, bro. You can't explain the logic on how these niggas, and the logic he's giving us right now, bro, is that he's nosy, bro. I don't accept that, bro, because that's not what this dude is. Sir, that's not what he's doing. If he's requiring something and he's telling him he's not going to give him something, bro, even if they walk away right now, bro, they're gonna find another tactic to try to figure out who this dude is. Either take his license plate tag down, follow him, bro. Well, you know what I mean. They're gonna try to follow him, say he was doing something wrong, cut the lights on, pull him over, and then detain him and arrest him just to get his name and tell him just going about his business. Bro, they do all type of shit.
The problem is following somebody home is not against the law.
That's what I'm saying, bro. That's
You got a point. Even though we hate the minute that these motherfuckers clearly showing aggression and intimidating tactics, is right now it's not against the law until they actually come up and what they're gonna say. We're not harassing you, but it's clearly they can make a case for harassment in certain aspect. They're following them home and shit.
Because I've got my bicycle and I'm pedaling somewhere. Why are you not asking anybody else what they're doing?
I promise you, if I saw somebody else out here, you would have probably done the same.
Well, I know she already told me you guys harassed that guy in the truck over there on his bad luck.
Oh,
I mean, my luck's not quite as bad as his is.
We got a call about him.
Oh, you got a call about him? You got a call about me? You don't need a call. You just see people you can pull up on them and violate their rights at whim whenever you guys feel like it. You want my ID? This is not Nazi Germany. I don't have to show you my papers. This is America. We have a constitution that all of y'all are attempting to violate my Fourth Amendment as we speak.
Someone's playing Salt and Pepper's here.
Right, so,
fair enough.
am I free to go?
Push it. There you go.
Can I ask you something?
Sure. Always. Your camera's not on though, bud.
It is on.
I don't see any red light.
Hey, it's right here.
Why do people think every fucking red light shows me
Now
the
that-
camera's
now
on?
You asked me a question, and
It's not how it works, but we'll do it.
I mean, I will be recording.
Any way that we can.
Yes, he literally record. I don't know what he think is going to happen.
I tell you what y'all can do. You can follow me to my house. That's what you can do.
Oh no! Why'd you tell him that?
That's it, and we'll be out of your way, man. That's it.
But he's trying to go home.
Because I don't see a point in I don't see a point in
not gonna
bowing
tell you
down
to
to
follow
y'all's
me to my house.
wishes just because y'all are wearing them uniforms. I mean, y'all are slowly but surely losing respect from people because of doing this shit. The fuck?
Like a twin brother?
No.
Your driver's license come back saying that you're deceased, and obviously you're not deceased.
I don't have a driver's license, bro. So that's your first fuck up.
You had a driver's license at one point in time, right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So that's how I got your driver's license.
Oh, you didn't get my driver's license number because it's saying I'm deceased. And I'm obviously not deceased.
I'm pretty sure there's a lot of people with that name.
I know.
No, sir. 78. Yes,
You
sir.
gave him a year.
No, fucking, come on, man. No.
Listen, just shut the fuck up.
I'm drawing the line somewhere, okay? I gave you my
Well,
first name. I gave you my last name. I
you
gave
already
you
drew
the
the
year I
line,
was
man.
born. I got to draw the line somewhere, man.
Well, you did too much talking.
I really respect what y'all do. I honestly, I swear to God, I'm sure some of y'all seen some shit that I know I couldn't live with. You know what I'm saying? And I got to respect you for that much. But y'all are losing it real quick.
Make it easier on yourself.
Make it easier on myself. I was doing fine.
Please, y'all yourself. That's crazy.
Y'all want to be a little bit more honest about what the fuck's going on? Maybe I'll be a little bit more forthcoming about my birthday.
Oh my God.
Well, I apologize. My language is a little harsh. I apologize.
Yeah, they've been.
I mean, I'm apologizing. I apologize for it. I didn't realize it would bother. I figure you've seen way more shit than my language.
He said this shit racist as hell.
Okay. So
That's a
what?
fact.
So now give up
White on
my
white
Fourth
crime got to
Amendment and
stop.
my security of my own being. Let y'all run me through whatever
my
kind of
God.
database or systems y'all want to run me through for whatever shits and giggles y'all get out of that shit.
At the end of the day, we're gonna run it regardless.
Yeah, I know. Well, I tell you what, you ain't getting it from me.
Be out here longer. You are the only reason.
Why am I free to go or am I being detained?
You're being detained at this time
For what crime?
for suspicious activity.
Suspicion is not a crime. Suspicion is not a crime.
You got that right.
What crime am I being detained for?
The faster you provide your information.
What crime am I being detained for? What crime am I being detained for?
05 crime.
No, that's not how it works, bro. I'm gonna tell you what. You're running on a timer. You know that? You're running on a timer. Y'all got only X amount of time to let me go on about my business before you've held me up
Yeah, but
towards
the
the
timer
de
should have
facto
been
arrest.
done.
And if you're gonna arrest me
Yeah.
for not giving you my name, y'all are gonna have fun with that
This
because
is a
I don't even
stupid-
really need to get a lawyer to beat you on that one. I don't think.
This is a
So what's the
stupid
deal?
Huh?
one. This is a stupid one.
No, sir.
This is
I've
not
only
one of
lived
your
in
best
North
ones.
Chase since I've been here in North Carolina. I'm from Northern Virginia. Y'all got.
They do. They have a time limit on how much they can literally sit there and keep you detained for no.
No, it's not no time
I've
limit,
only
sir.
seen a time limit on one jurisdiction.
It is
Tom.
not a time limit, sir.
There's a couple of states. There's a couple of states they only got. I think it's like 15 minutes
Sir, that is not, why would they even set that time limit? Because investigations take longer than that. That's the dumbest shit
Right
I ever heard.
now, there are some.
I don't listen. I don't debate it. I don't debate it. I'm just saying that's not a feasible. Like they that is stupid as shit. That is
No,
the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
in this situation, sir.
Did you say what?
Do they need a time limit on this situation?
No, they just need to stop it from the very fucking beginning. It should never happen.
In this one, they're actually first off, it's like it's cold as shit. She wouldn't put on a coat. He outside. They got him out being they freezing him out is what they call it. unjust tempering. Because he's sitting outside talking to people when they ain't got no crime that he committed. They don't even suspect him of a crime that he committed. They're just using the whole general line is there's been robberies in the area.
He's got to stop for being white. Let's just call it a day.
Okay,
Not Alan.
I'll go with that.
Robert. Yep.
He even gave him the middle name. Nigga, shut.
Like I said.
The fuck.
I thought he drew the line.
No.
That line is terrible.
Why am I forced to do that? You don't have to verify who I am. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. You don't have to verify who I am. That's not how it works. I walk the streets every goddamn day, and no cops roll up on me and ask me who I am and what I'm doing for no fucking reason. There's a reason. Y'all be a little bit more honest with me, and maybe I'll be a little more forthcoming with y'all. So tell me what's up. What's what's going on?
Let some niggas violate you.
Where do you feel like there's any?
Then you be good.
He's detaining me for a non-crime. So what am I being detained for?
He's already explained to you that
suspicious activity. Me pushing my groceries is suspicious activity to this guy. That's horrible.
I honestly feel like if you just calm down.
I was calm when they got here. I was calm
since we've been here for no reason.
You say no reason. I say there's plenty of reason. I'm out here ready to go home, and you guys ain't. You could leave me alone. That'd be great. Why not?
We already explained that to you.
Because suspicious activity.
Is that what we said?
That's what he said.
Okay, well, I'm agreeing with
him. Of course you are.
Blindly. That's the problem with the police departments. That's the problem with y'all cops. Y'all just blindly follow each other, regardless of whether or not the guy's violating somebody's rights or not. Man, that's rough, dude.
That's rough, dude.
Can I get your full date of birth, please?
No, I'm sorry, bud. Arrest me, I guess. That's fucking ridiculous, man.
I agree. This is
very ridiculous. Yeah. So you didn't take an oath to defend the Constitution, bud? No? It's not part of what happens when you become a police officer? They don't ask y'all to defend the Constitution? All enemies, foreign, domestic, all that goodness? Any of y'all serve in the military?
Recordings just got back.
Oh my god!
Hey, it's Dana from StreamYard. I'm so excited to announce.
Just ridiculous.
The video ends as DSS's phone runs out of storage. He then spends the next 2 to 3 minutes deleting items to make more space and began filming again as a supervisor arrived on scene.
What's this gentleman's name? Sergeant. Yes, sir.
Sergeant
Brothers? Okay. You want to talk to him?
He's gonna walk up here.
So y'all are forcing me to stand in this little square right here? That's the deal? I gotta stand right here? Y'all won't let me freely move around at all? Okay. Oh, man. Y'all being able to roll up on somebody that has done absolutely nothing wrong and treat them like this is just a disgrace. What are y'all looking for? You say break-ins have been happening around here. What got broke into?
Machines.
I haven't heard anything getting broken into.
Well, you wouldn't say.
I wouldn't. He would know.
Well, I mean, somebody's lying to me.
I thought you said he
I'm
don't
not
live
trying
in
to
that
bait
area.
nobody.
No,
What do you mean I'm trying to bait? Look, I'm not trying to bait nobody. I'm trying to go home is what I'm trying to do. We're just having a conversation is all I'm doing. You just stand there. I mean, I was just asking what happened. If nothing's happened, then this is all kind of ridiculous. If something has happened, I'd like to know about it because I live close by. If somebody's breaking into shit, I'd really like to know.
Yeah, he got it right.
How you doing?
He got a point.
I mean, I could be better. Well, why am I here? Detained for what reason?
Well, I just got here, so I don't know all the details.
Could you?
What's your version of events?
I mean, you
asked for me specifically, did you not?
Tell me you ain't got
because these guys are detained.
You the guy. Do they not speak to this motherfucker before he gets there?
Usually they don't have time. They usually ask what's going on, like when they get there.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, when you call for a supervisor, they really don't have the. A lot of times they don't know what the hell is going on.
Okay, that's fair enough.
Detaining me for suspicion.
I figured they gave him a little
Suspicion's not a crime.
Yeah, they do, but I mean, he want to know what he said happened.
Okay.
You have to be investigating a crime. What crime are you investigating?
Your suspicious behavior. Were you or were you not here on site?
Yes, sir.
Okay. They didn't move you here, correct?
No, sir.
Okay.
I came over here from across the street. Whoever was in that truck, I'm sure, watched me walk over here.
Okay.
I came from the
So
food line. The food line.
Okay, I see that.
Getting air for my tire. Looking to see if they had air here for my tire.
Okay.
So I couldn't remember if they did or not. That's what I'm doing here. And then I called my wife and talked to her. I was putting my phone back on my bike and fixing to leave when they rolled up.
All right. And did you provide them identification?
For what? For what crime?
Did you or did you not provide them identification? I'm just asking a question.
I ID if I have broken the law, which I try not to break the law, so I don't ID. So what do I need to show them my identification for if I haven't broken the law? It's the Fourth Amendment, just in case you need a reminder.
Getting a lot of revenue on ads, bro.
I mean, you guys have been to my house before, you know that, right? Not directly to my house, but right down my street, like right next door. Yeah. I recognize, so I don't ID. So what do I need to show them my identification for if I haven't broken the law? It's the Fourth Amendment, just in case you need a reminder.
This is like 30 minutes.
I mean, you guys have been to my house before, you know that, right? Not directly to my house, but right down my street, like right next door. Yeah. I recognize you.
He's the asshole.
You.
The phone eventually runs out of storage once again, so the entirety of the video ends there. DSS said a bit more than you should when speaking to the cops, but he still ended up walking away from the encounter without charges or surrendering much more of his rights. However, in the act of exercising his rights, the deputies took nearly half an hour of his time. In total, the taxpayers paid for the gas and wages of 6 police cruisers and 9 uniformed members of the sheriff's office, all because they swore an oath to something without first comprehending what it meant to be American and why the Constitution was written.
It's a fucking dumbass shit I've
because
ever heard
the
in my life.
uniform tricks many citizens into believing that the police are of the most patriotic.
Because I just hate stupid shit.
Tell us why you mad, son.
I mean, what do you like Mayo
Actually,
say?
they're actually saving money because they're not driving.
No, this is the dumbest ass comment. They using gas
regardless because
so,
it doesn't matter if they're stopped or going. That right there doesn't make
Yes, it does matter, sir.
So would they have not been?
What his point is.
So would they have not been at work?
I was saying it doesn't matter because they're burning gas regardless.
No, I'm talking about the part where he's saying.
Yeah, but are they burning more driving or stop, Tom?
Driving.
So they're stopped.
Well, it depends because
So they're actually saving money.
It depends though, because being idle, you burn a lot of gas too.
Oh my god, it's a dumbass conversation. The point is that fucking idiot saying
I
that
don't care about what he's. Yeah. I told you, it doesn't really matter. They're burning gas regardless. That shit doesn't matter. That doesn't matter to what's going on. And now I will say this: they're wasting time with 9 cops there. Well, 10 cops, including the supervisor. I agree with that. That's dumb. Go find something to do.
they did find something to do.
Yeah. Harass a motherfucker for
That's
30
a fact.
minutes.
That's a fact,
So
sir.
it's harassment. Is that what you're saying it was?
No, that's your words, not mine.
I'm asking you, is it harassment?
Sure.
Okay.
Sure.
Democratic members of society because they should be. But the sad reality is they aren't. The institution of law enforcement would benefit massively if they were to place a heavy emphasis on constitutional training for all employees. I imagine that more than half of my audience and millions of other Americans that have lost trust in our public servants since the prolific use of cell phone cameras began would rapidly dissolve. But maybe the powers that be are more intent on stripping said rights from the public that it actually benefits them to have an untrained enforcement arm that believes in power over people.
He's
It's
just
much
talking,
easier
man.
to limit your free speech, access to firearms, and invade your privacy if the very agencies charged with protecting those rights believe that they have a right to know who you are, what you're doing, who you spoke to, and why, just because they earned a brass star from a 10-week course, especially when they can so easily gaslight themselves into thinking that their actions are justified by the thin veneer of public safety. Prior to his leaving,
Well,
the
white folks
sergeant on the scene
always
made
got
sure
to
to
give you a
point out the
speech.
bicycle laws that DSS wasn't in compliance with and suggested that he push the bike home. And so he did. And in the end, to make matters worse, this happened in North Carolina, notorious for having some of the worst transparency laws in the United States. Body cam footage is not made available except at the department's discretion or if demanded by a judge or magistrate as part of a civil suit. And while DSS mentions that he intends to file a complaint and take civil action against the tyrants, there are no updates indicating that such has happened yet, and a lawsuit like this would be very expensive, and lawyers will rarely take cases similar to this one on contingency. But as always, if there's updates, I will let you know. So in the meantime, let me know how you feel about this interaction, and check out the DSS YouTube channel linked below. And
You know,
if you enjoy
problem I
learning
had
about
with
your
cats
rights
like
or
him,
the lack thereof, be sure.
the problem, no, the problem I had with cats like him is as soon as somebody commit a crime with him, he'd be the first one to tell you to violate their fucking rights. The first one. You know how many ways? Huh?
How would you know that?
Because I dealt with him so many times.
You're just taking a guess in there because right now you're generalizing.
He literally made a guess that the cops only go to academy for 10 weeks.
Do
That
they
was
know?
a fucking guess.
How many they go to school? How many do they go to school for?
And here is 9 months.
You go to police academy for 9 months?
Yes, sir.
And y'all don't have no.
He made that up too. He made that shit up too. No, he literally made all that shit up.
We seen where cops just said like they don't. But it was the last time they looked at the constitutional laws. I mean,
is that the last time, or did they have the training?
That's what they said.
All right, that's the last time, Tom. That doesn't mean they didn't have that training.
He said 15 years ago.
Sir, that's up to the cop to keep up with it.
A long time, but
that's up to the cop to keep up with it. That's not up to.
Wait.
Annual training, Tom.
It's not annual training if he said he ain't had it in 15 years.
Yes, but you have it every year. The dude is stupid. You have annual training every year.
About the cop who said
I
it.
know you get that. I meant to make the cop. It's stupid. You have the legal updates every year.
It was 2 cops who said the exact same thing.
I understand what you're saying, but you have legal updates every year.
Yeah, legal updates doesn't mean constitutions.
And literally, you go over legal.
If
You
they
go
do,
over constitutional law every
they
year.
wouldn't have this problem.
Do you know how many laws is in the Constitution, sir?
The basic one that you're doing right here.
Tom, the Constitution
amendment.
But Tom, the Constitution does not stop these officers from IDing them. North Carolina state law does. Because in other states, you have to ID yourself when you interact with police officers.
No other states besides Arkansas. Go ahead.
It's pretty easy, and it's most of them.
Asking you, it's no, most of them are stopping ID states.
Yes.
Which ones? Besides Arkansas. I'll wait.
Okay, stop an ID statutes.
No. Stop an ID states mean a
Dude,
cop.
yes, I'm fucking I'm getting ready to tell you once I click on the goddamn site, Tom.
Okay,
Fuck.
well, go ahead, sir. Why are you upset? Why are you upset, Nick?
Get Mayo mad, piece of shit.
Mayo get mad on his own. Had nothing to do with me. I asked him a goddamn question.
No, Tom, you keep pounding on about the Fourth Amendment stops or what stops him from IDing him, and that's not the truth.
That's not what I said.
All right, stop an ID states. I'll start in the Northeast.
Go ahead.
Maine, Vermont, New York, Delaware, North Carolina, Tennessee, Georgia, Alabama, Florida, Texas, Arkansas, Missouri, Illinois, Indiana, Ohio, Wisconsin, North Dakota, Montana.
What are the ID laws that say a cop can stop you for any goddamn reason you have to ID? Please explain what those states are that they can stop you for any fucking reason just because you're walking down the goddamn street and you have to ID.
If they are doing an investigation, sir.
What state, nigga?
I already fucking told. I just read a whole list of them. Just because you deny it, Tom, doesn't make it true. Counter my fucking argument.
What are the laws, motherfucker? Because just saying stop an ID is not a motherfucking law.
Well, you just hold up, sir. That was kind of the point Mayo was saying.
No such thing as a stop an ID state. And most lawyers said that. Except for
our study found that 28 states should be considered stop an ID states.
Considered. Bitch, it's not an ID. Stop an ID state. Considered is not an ID state.
Tom, you finna stroke out, boy. Calm down.
Hey, dude, you can look it up yourself.
Again,
if you want to disprove it, disprove it.
You didn't can be considered.
If you want to disprove it, Tom.
By your own fucking words. You said could be considered, which is still not a stop an ID state, bitch.
What is
yes, it is, sir.
No. What does considered mean? Give me
it's legally an attorney's website, sir.
Give me what considered means. Matter of fact, I'll look it up for you. Let's look up the definition of goddamn considered.
Why don't you look up a definition of stop an ID state, sir?
No, I'm going to give you the definition of what considered means. Having been thought about carefully. That doesn't mean that it is. Where does it say an agreement of something?
But I think that's the argument is not a good argument. So
how's that not a good argument?
Yeah, Tom.
Because when
he said stop it. Give me put the website in the back, motherfucker. I'll look at it.
It's actually got all the links to the state laws too. If you would like some actual fucking information besides your uninformed opinion.
Nigga, you're talking too much. Just put it in the back.
Somebody in the back.
No, that's the white.
Why don't you search, Tom? Is that goddamn hard?
No. Now you don't want to put it in the back. Why not?
No, dude, it's in the back.
Oh,
I'll do your work for you. Not a fucking problem.
Good, thank you, nigga. Goddamn nigga. All right, where's this?
It's right there, Tom.
I see it. I got it. I'm looking at it. Okay. What? Let's read. Oh, did you read what you put back there?
Yes, sir.
Are you sure you read that shit?
Yeah, sir.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay.
Because there's statutes within the state.
No. Let's go with you. This is the shit you put. What is a stop an ID statute? Right? It gives four cases of what one, a law that allows the officer to require your ID without reason. A stop an ID statute is not in any state or statute which allows an officer to demand someone with ID themselves without any probable cause, reason, suspicion, or lawful arrest and detainment. Such statute or action would be considered unconstitutional. I'm done.
Yeah, but in that case, you say Arkansas wouldn't be one then.
Arkansas is one that I found out recently that they literally can.
Yeah, but state law can't override the Constitution.
All I'm doing, you're right. I said that too, right? But we know, like you said, cops can add too, but can't take away, right?
No, but you can't. No, you can't. You can't. You can make things more restrict.
Yeah, it's the same thing.
No, it's not being more.
No, sir, it's not.
Here's the problem. I'm going off what this nigga put back here. That's why I asked him, did he read it? And that's the first.
Tom. Yeah, but Tom, you read what agreed with you.
No. I read
not the whole thing.
No. I read what put it back here to you, sir. I didn't put it back here. You did the research. Remember? Not me. You did the research. Not me. I can stop right there with that. What that motherfucker put on there. Although we can go to the second one. Although some stop and frisk statutes also include stop and identity clauses, they're not the same thing. That's a Terry stop. We already know what that is. Where's the fucking other two? We identified 5 states which were not included in any previous list and stop and ID states. Finally, we found 1 state which should no longer be considered a stop and identify state. What state is that? I don't even see what state. Oh, he put them in blue or something? Or red. Okay, yeah. Stop and identify states. There's no clickable link on there. It just shows, it just has some hidden red. Because I know New York is not one of them. I know Florida's not one of them. I know that for a fucking fact. They can't just stop and you give an ID just because. Only state that I know that I found out within the last 6 months was one of them was Arkansas. Which I was shocked.
Actually, Arkansas has no statute on it. That's why they can get away with it.
That's what I'm saying. That's the only reason why I know. That's the only one that I can say that you got to identify, because depending on the police department is what policy they use to fucking make it, and that their judges never fucking go along.
Florida statute, Tom.
That's not Florida statute. You can't.
No, what's Florida statute?
901.51. That is the stop and ID statute in fucking Florida.
That's one of them.
Well, that's the main one that they use to stop and identify you, sir. Well, that's the ID law in Florida. 901.51. Okay. Let me help you out.
Tom, this is what people consider stop and ID states. This is what
Tom, I'm talking about for anyone can identify you just for walking down the street. There's not really many states.
No, sir. But if they think you committed a crime, they can.
Yeah.
If they have reasonable suspicion, sir.
I know that.
And loitering is reasonable suspicion in many states, including Florida.
Yeah, good luck getting that passed. Good luck getting that one. But
really?
Yeah.
I don't know if he was loitering though, because he was out of business for a reasonable purpose.
Yeah, it got to be more than just loitering. It got to be a multiplicity of things, not just someone sitting around.
Like being someplace that doesn't have an air pump, looking for an air pump.
Whether it had an air pump or not, well, you can look. So you're saying it's illegal to look for an air pump?
Yeah, he wasn't looking for an air pump though. He was talking on the phone.
He clearly had a reason, because they looked at his tire and said, yeah, he was looking for an air pump. Even they said that was reasonable. So.
And that's fine.
There was no reason why they did that. Now this one is something that I don't know what was going on with this one. I didn't watch it all the way through. I only watched maybe 4 minutes of it. So this is news to me too.
Shut your mouth. Go get it. What did he say? Get his gun. What'd you say? If you don't come talk to me and tell me your side of the story, you're going to arrest. Not the one. Watch me. Walk out here now.
Hey, they sound like 2 white dudes or 1 white dude. There was a Negro there. I said, that is a white dude. No, it was a Negro.
I'm getting you.
Get out here! I'm coming, man!
You gotta act like this. Walk.
I will, but those dragons are gonna show!
I don't know who has a gun. I don't know who has a knife.
At the end of the day, we still have a job to do.
Welcome back to the Lackluster Channel. In December of 2022, the Meigs County Sheriff's Office arrived at the home of Larry.
That's Larry's house. That's 33 on it.
Larry is the owner of a local mechanic shop and performs automotive maintenance on the sheriff's office vehicles. He also works directly with the agency and owns an impound lot. And on this night, he summoned deputies to take a report about an alleged fight.
Hey, Larry, button. I'm door. Was it? Okay. Oh, what's going on, man?
Oh, Homer and Buddha back here.
Oh, okay.
I guess they just spicy out in the yard.
Did you see it?
She's seen it. Not out in the yard, on the road.
On the road?
Yeah.
Okay.
Down here.
Did you see it?
I didn't see it start, but I seen the middle of it. I happened to look out.
So you can't really, you couldn't really tell. I mean, he's 70, ain't he?
63 is what he said.
I didn't see like who threw the first punch or anything, but
So they both were in like a mutual combat fighting.
I mean, Buddha was hitting him and Homer fell to the ground. And Homer tried, but like I said, he's 63 years old.
Right. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. He shouldn't be fighting somebody 63. Yeah. I agree.
Anybody call 911? I was going to, but you know, we called before. Not 911, we called sheriff's office.
Right.
See, last summer, Chuck and Homer got into it.
Oh man, Chuck and Homer.
Chuck beat Homer to the ground back here. Nothing ever.
The couple continues to report that there had been multiple fights over the years, alleging that at one point, Chuck's wife ran over someone's dogs and kept driving.
I think it might have been
Hog back.
Homer.
Yeah.
Hog back Island.
Was it the dog? Yeah, she stormed down through here, run over Homer's dog, and just kept driving.
Chuck and his family denies that claim, but Larry then alleges that Chuck had once made threats to another individual and complains that whenever he calls the sheriff's office, the deputies don't ever do anything.
See, the last time they was up here, I think it was deputy. I think it was the red-headed one.
Dylan.
Not that that's the good old
I'm
boy.
pretty sure it's him. I'm not sure. But
How if they claim they don't ever do anything?
very young, the neighbor was standing there, and Chuck told him,
Come on now. Come on. He said how he said they don't ever do anything. So is that the good old boy network?
Yeah. Back of the car and left.
He won't be doing that now. I promise you that, Larry. You know
The
that.
sheriff was up there. Keith was up there.
That's why I
And
said
had one of them in handcuffs. Handcuffed him.
Yeah, but they don't ever do shit.
They come out the road, F and him, send him off, and I mean, nothing ever gets done.
Yeah. Well, that ain't gonna happen. You know me. You know that ain't gonna happen. I promise you. that.
Now you can call it good old boy network.
Don't even call it all. They ain't gonna do nothing. Well, it sounds like you're calling the wrong deputies.
After then telling Larry how to call them directly next time, they share a laugh about a wrecked vehicle Larry was working on for them.
For Deputy Goolsby 5322, and you hit that number, and then it's supposed to go to our direct phones.
Oh yeah.
And if it doesn't, then you can leave a message. But that system never worked out well. So.
Oh, you really screwed up.
I have a question. Should these things be going out to direct phones of cops?
It's probably the police phone.
Whether that, but again, that to me doesn't matter. That means
It
you
doesn't.
can literally consider what cop you want to fucking come out there.
No, sorry. They give cops phones so they can do callbacks and stuff. That
I understand the callback situation. I thought that should be the detective. If they're a regular beat cop,
no, sir.
no, they should have a callback where you can call these motherfuckers back too.
Yeah, sir. We got to do it all the time. Welfare checks and everything else.
Okay, I don't know. I don't think I want no cop keep continue to come back to my goddamn house just because I
Come
got.
back. No, I say a callback. So, like when you answer 911 calls, a lot of times somebody don't be on a location. They don't have a.
I'm talking about the citizen, not dispatching one of them. I'm talking about citizens should be able to call up
Yeah,
they want.
yeah. No, they don't. No, they normally. I don't know what kind of shit they got going on. It might be a small town.
Yeah.
So they might got like little wacky rules that everybody know each other. So that's why they probably do it like that.
I just thought that was, it is what it is. I guess if it's a small town, everyone knows anywhere anyways.
Yeah, they probably got all each other numbers in the first place. It's a small town.
Yeah.
That car too.
It was sitting. I didn't. And he hit a deer with this other one.
They talk a bit more about their cruisers and decide that someone is going to jail before investigating any further.
Well, we'll run over here and talk to him, and then I'll run up there and talk to Buddha. Sidewalk. Yep, and then probably one of them's going to end up getting charged. More than likely Buddha, but we'll have to. You know how the story goes. We'll see what happens.
The deputies then cross the street to talk to Homer, one of the suspects.
It's an innocent conversation, man.
What's going on, man?
He's just talking.
So what happened between you and this gentleman, Buddha?
You said that was an innocent conversation?
Yeah, he's just talking.
You think so?
Yeah, he's just talking.
Because he already have his mind made up before he even got
Yeah, but it's like
No, he didn't, sir. No, he didn't.
it's just he's shit talking time. You can't make more out of it than what it is. That's all. The dude just shit talking. Just like
so if he was shit talking and he goes there with the only intent was to bring him out the house and do
it looks like it's the only intent. It does, but I'm telling you right now, he was shit talking. It looks like that. I can't even deny that, but he was shit talking.
Well, it's kind of hard not to tell what's shit talking, what's not.
This little stupid shit like that is shit talking. Oh, I'm locking somebody up tonight. It's shit talking.
That part shit talking. But when you say this, when someone specific is going to go to jail, when you got two other parties that are involved.
He didn't say somebody specifically would go into jail.
He said Buddha. Most likely
no,
Buddha
sir. He said probably Buddha.
Is Buddha not a specific person?
No, but probably isn't specific, sir.
Okay. So you telling me that he went up there with
somebody's probably going to jail. Or somebody might be going to jail. It's probably Buddha because Buddha is known to start this shit.
So he went up there with a preconceived notion.
He went up there with a report, sir, and a history.
Now, are you not supposed to do any type of investigation? Which means that even the part
they haven't done an investigation yet, Tom.
Okay,
they just received a report.
Okay, cool.
So are you saying they didn't do an investigation?
I don't know. I haven't seen. All I'm
what
saying,
the fuck are you doing?
Then play on, sir.
Questions.
Then play on, sir, because probably doesn't mean definitely.
Because we're 4 minutes into it, and all I know is one side of it. And all I'm hearing is Buddha probably going to jail without anyone actually talking.
No, that's not a definitely going to jail, right?
Hey, you singling someone out.
But that's not definitely going to jail if you said probably, right?
He didn't single out the old man who was actually
No,
fighting.
I'm pointing out Lackluster's bullshit.
Oh, okay. I'm going off.
And you're agreeing with his bullshit.
I'm going off literally what the cop said.
No, you're not. You're reading into what the cop said, sir.
You're absolutely right. I'm doing exactly what the cop is doing.
No, sir.
I don't get it. Am I wrong? Did he just not single out one person when there's two other parties that was involved? So if there's three parties involved, and you already make a preconceived notion that one of the parties that you didn't even speak to is going to probably go to jail, is that not having?
But probably is not preconceived, sir.
I'll say he's shit talking time. I don't know what we're doing here.
Yeah, he didn't make a definite thing that Buddha's going to fucking jail tonight.
What does preconceived mean?
What does probably mean, Tom?
Sure, you can say that, but
it's probable with what I know right now that he may be going to jail.
Well, maybe he should get both sides, all three sides of the story. Didn't make.
But how? But you making an act. Hold on, dude. We don't even know what happened.
I don't. Why are you going to one person and saying?
Because he's talking to because they're the fucking one who called the police.
I guess no, they. I don't know. Shit. Let's continue.
They called the police.
We don't know. It could have been Buddha who called the police. You don't know that.
He literally said, "I called y'all." What are you talking about?
Your asshole fucking.
I don't know that.
The asshole that runs this site said it.
Oh, now you're not listening to him.
I ain't listening to him at all.
Yeah.
Listen to the cops. I don't know what the cops is doing in the video. I don't give a fuck about Lackluster and his goddamn assumption of what's going on.
Oh my god!
You're dead with his assumption, though, sir.
I can look at it with clear eyes, but I know he
is crazy.
I know he made a assumption by what the words that came out of his mouth.
So making assumptions is part of the decision-making process, sir. Don't you remember that from PLDB?
literally, he didn't talk to everyone, so he can't say he's doing an investigation. We didn't talk to all three parties. That's all I'm saying. Right now, he didn't do no investigation. He makes preconceived notion that someone's gonna go to jail named Buddha. That's all I know. And I don't even know who Buddha is.
I'm pretty sure Buddha that old ass man at this point.
Well, let's find out.
Up here.
I had Mandy right now a check for my insurance that I got to pay every month. She helps me out on stuff like that because I shake a lot.
Yeah.
And I got her trash. I brought it. I got Larry's stuff in here where I can put his garbage. I was coming over and he just kind of slowly went by. Like
revving engine?
Yeah, agging me on.
Right, yeah.
So I thought, here we go. I'm just going to go see Larry. I mean, called law. Well, he got out of the car down there, and I approached him. We just got into it. He shoved me.
Wait a minute. Did the old man go to this man's property?
I have no clue, sir. You won't let it play.
He just literally said,
he said it was in the street, sir.
Okay, so
they were fighting in the street, sir.
Who was the aggressor? The person that was down the street?
The person that actually made physical contact, sir. That's who.
Okay. All right. So this old man going down there to confront someone is not showing a sign of aggression?
But is this old man the one dude was talking about in the beginning? Buddha?
Yes. No, I don't know. He didn't say his name was Buddha, no. No, his name is not Buddha.
So going down to talk to somebody isn't necessarily a confrontation, sir.
When you already say, "Oh, here we go," and then you continue going down to where he's at, that would be you're the aggressor. In my eyes, this is what I'm looking at. Okay, all right.
Sir, the aggressor would be the person who put hands on somebody first.
Nah, that's not true.
Over a civil dispute.
I don't agree with that. Because if you would have stayed your happy ass at your house instead of coming down where I live.
But Tom, somebody can run down the street 100 yards and shoot somebody and not be the aggressor?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
That makes no sense.
He just got his ass whooped. That's what you trying to go back to that.
That don't matter, sir. That don't matter.
You're not gonna get that. He just he was defending his castle. And the judge said so you ain't got no standing there, sir. None.
And juries and judges aren't always right, sir.
Doesn't matter. According to the law, they were.
Me down several times.
Did he make contact with you first?
Yeah.
He shoved you?
Yeah.
Did he strike you any?
Just pushed me down and I hit my shoulder.
Did he punch you at all?
No. I've had to swing to protect myself because I didn't know what.
So it was just. Also, that did happen?
Yeah, I swung. And he swung. Mandy said he swung.
Okay, so he pushed you down. And then what happened?
Then I went to come back at him.
Mandy didn't even say nothing. Mandy was the bitch who called the police. Mandy didn't say he swung and hit him. Oh, I smell a cover up.
And I said,
this nigga's crazy.
Right.
So I'm just tired of it. I mean,
which shoulder did you hit? Which shoulder?
I hit this right shoulder.
Look at it.
Yeah. I don't think it's hurt. It's just sore. I work all day too and lift heavy stuff. And
he got a little scratch. Well, he definitely shouldn't be putting hands on anybody.
No. He's a bigger boy than I am. And I'm 63. I'm not here. I've been living here probably 13, 14 years now.
Gotcha.
And first when I come out here, they come over and talk to me and he said, if we ever disturbing problems out here.
But he did push you.
Yeah. And I got back up and went back at him. He pushed again. He pushed me down 3 times.
And did he ever punch you?
Yeah, he swung, but he didn't get no punch in.
Okay. So the only real pain that you suffered was from the push, correct?
Yeah, falling down on my shoulder.
Okay. Will you write us a statement on that?
I'll have to have Mandy help me because I shake somebody.
I mean, if you don't have to, we've got body cams on that kind of records everything, so we can use that as evidence if you don't feel like writing a statement.
Okay.
I mean, that's fun too. Right. I just need your information.
Man, I'm 63.
Hey man, he's
a young, but he's a bigger boy.
He can't be touching people. So,
I mean, I had an incident with Chuck a long time ago,
right
back, and he come over on my property, and I said, I'm not going to take this shit.
Do you have your ID on you?
Yeah. Okay. I'll let you.
So, are you still sticking with that he wasn't the aggressor?
Yeah.
Who, the old man or him? The old man was the aggressor?
I think the old man was aggressor. He left his property to go down to someone else's property or
Yeah, but
near
the other
someone
guy
else's
was out in the street revving his engine, trying to run the guy up.
Yeah, and went straight to his house. The funny thing is, he had to go all the way down there to confront him with his shakes and shit. He got shakes, and he's 63, but he had to go down there to actually go
Probably ask him to not do that again.
talk to him about revving his engine. Why didn't he just call the cops and have them do it? You wouldn't say that's an act of aggression?
No, sir. I'd say it's handling a dispute with a neighbor yourself.
LA, what do you
personal
think?
manner.
I mean, if he didn't actually go to his house and he just on the street, no. I mean, that's what people are allowed to do. That's a part of your civil rights you love to talk about so much.
That's right. I give it to you. But do you think that's the act of aggression? I didn't say he actually hit someone. I said, do you think it's an act of aggression?
No.
All right.
Going down to engage in conversation with somebody? No.
Yeah, especially.
Now, I don't like anybody going to anybody's house at all.
When you just said that, oh, here we go. If you know there's a problem, right? If you feel there's a problem, going to heighten that problem to me is an act of aggression. You literally went over to heighten attention.
How was he trying to heighten it, Tom?
Literally going down there when you know you have bad blood between each other.
I don't like anybody going to anybody's house, but if we sticking on,
okay,
if we
you
going
have bad blood with someone, going to the house, you already know it's going to be active. You going near that person's house or going to that person's house. Because I don't know if no one said he went to anyone's house. No one said that. So all I know is he went down the street from his own house to confront this guy. The guy
to talk to him
doesn't matter. If you know there's
yes,
bad
it does,
blood,
Tom. Yes, it does.
If you know there's bad,
because he didn't go down there with a baseball bat to beat him. He didn't go down there with a gun to shoot him.
There's the reason why motherfuckers get TPOs from people that you have 150, 250 yards away from each other. Why? Because when you see that person, it's going to be an act of aggression. You already have bad blood between each other. Why are we acting like
that? Makes no sense, Tom.
It makes no sense. Why to give people TPO with distances then?
Because they've had an upfront confrontation, sir.
They've already said they've had confrontations. He said that.
No, he said he had a confrontation years ago with his brother.
No, that was his father.
Yes.
Him and his father have had a confrontation before, as well with the young men. They've had confrontation before. They've had confrontation between the families.
So confrontation can be a discussion.
Oh my God. All right. Then all these TPOs with distances make no goddamn sense. Then.
Yeah, but we talking about lawfully. If this whole thing is about violating people's constitutional rights, the guy didn't violate his constitutional right by going down there. Now, if he went to his house and went inside his property, yeah. But if you're on the street, you're allowed to do that.
Again,
regardless if you call it an act of aggression or not, he's still allowed to do that.
I said it's an act of aggression.
I said whether you call it an act of aggression.
Do you think it's an act of aggression?
No, not with a 60-something-year-old man. No.
So now it's the so now you're being ageist right now. You
yes, sir. I always use.
Hold on, you 63-year-old man can't kill no one?
I never said that.
They strong as crap.
I never said that.
Fight somebody?
I'm the one to always say old men will fuck you up.
Okay, so why would you say just because he's 63-year-old man? That shouldn't even be in your Rolodex then.
It should be in my Rolodex because number one, this dude got a sling on his hand and everything else, and he didn't go to his property.
Sling on his hand?
He got a sling on his arm. He said he wears a sling.
That's not what he said. He said he got the shakes, nigga. What
he said he wear a sling.
No, he said I got the shakes.
No. Okay. No, I still don't think it's active aggression.
All right. Yeah.
LA, you come to my house. LA, you come to my house.
All right. Is that it right there? I'll grab it. And I'll tell you what.
If he had to shake us even more, why this motherfucker walk his shaky ass down there and fuck with people? Now you fucking with people. Hey, John the Baptist, what do you think? Because we ain't got your take on it.
I'm good.
Would you be threatened by a 63-year-old man?
Actually, zoned out for minutes. I can't say nothing.
Goddamn right. I feel threatened by a 63-year-old man. My dad threatened me all the time, but that don't mean I won't uppercut his old motherfucking ass. When it's up, hey, ain't that what they say? When it's up, it's up. You know what I'm saying? It's outside, nigga. Stop it.
But we'll get his side of the story. But What it sounds like, based off your statement, we'll probably end up charging him with maybe writing him a summons to court for assault. Okay, he can get arrested tonight too on that if he doesn't want to comply with that.
Well, I don't know.
So it's all how he wants to.
I don't own a weapon out here, and I'm just scared. They get pissed off.
You can't. Yeah, you can't.
Again, do you think it's a preconceived notion yet, sir? Or did he finish his active investigation?
But did he lock somebody up?
If he's not gonna lock someone up, why is he giving all this?
Because I literally said he's shit talking.
Now this is 2 instances where he's shit talking.
I'm sorry, it's only
Because actually, all he stated for a fact that he was going to give him a summons.
And he can go to jail.
No. Yes, he could go to jail.
Depending on how he acts.
Yes.
Yeah, all right. Where's the investigation at?
What? Roll it back and say what the cop exactly said.
Roll it back.
Is that it?
Right there.
I'll grab it. And I'll tell you what we'll end up doing, we'll get his side of the story, but what it sounds like, based off your statement, we'll probably end up charging him with maybe writing him a summons to court for assault. Okay, he can get arrested tonight too on that if he doesn't want to comply with that.
There's that problem.
So it's all how he wants to
I
take
don't
it.
own a weapon.
yeah. He said what it sounds like from your side of the story.
You can't. You can't.
I don't need a weapon.
He said what it sounds like
You
from
can't
his
live
side
in
of the
fear.
story,
Yeah,
huh?
Yeah, I don't want to live like that.
No.
I love everybody. I
And
try to love.
We're gonna put an end to it. I promise you that.
I'm tired.
Okay.
I'm tired.
You hear me? We're gonna put an end to it. All right.
How far
down is that? He's right up here with
Just
them
right
cars.
up on the hill.
I know
Yep.
what's that. Oh, he's on the hill? No, I thought he was to the
No,
right.
Is he down there
Before
now?
you get to the hill. Who's that really grumpy old man? Is that his
Oh,
dad?
that's his dad.
Is he there?
Too. They're both up there, I'd say. And you're going to have trouble.
Oh, I know him. And then they'll go to jail.
Because he's threatening that nun deputy out here one time.
They ain't gonna threaten me.
And that deputy come down and see what we deal with. I said, I wouldn't deal with that. I'd call back up, and there they go.
Well,
Off.
at the end of the day, we still have a job to do.
Yes, sir. And that's what I told Larry. I said, they wear that. Them men wear that badge for one reason: protect people like me.
Mm-hmm. Yes, sure.
And that's what I need. I don't want to die.
He ain't gonna get away with it with us two. I promise you that.
He'll probably be 21.
All right. Well, I'll come back and talk to you. Okay.
Okay.
After hearing,
Wait a minute. What does 21 mean?
I don't know.
Oh. All right.
Hey, Tom, here's a shirt for you in the back.
And he ain't gonna get away with it with us too. Take your ass up there and get your bitch ass shot.
Yeah. I can ride with that one. That's not a bad shirt.
No. They got a couple others like it too.
I fucking hit the wrong button. God damn it. I surely did. Hold on. Let me bring it. God fucking tons of bitches. The story. All right, so let's bring it back. This is actually a better video than I thought so far.
But two old ass men fighting each other.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'll come back and talk to you. Okay.
Okay.
After hearing that the two men had previous arguments and that Homer was pushed down while confronting his neighbor in the street for revving his engine instead of leaving the issue alone and staying on his own property, the deputy.
That's not true. See what I'm saying? Like that's stupid as shit. He doesn't have to. Like this, what kills me is once again,
Caleb. Otherwise,
And
the
that's the
motherfuckers like
problem
him.
with this guy specifically.
Yeah, but once again, the problem is if he always want to talk about what somebody have the constitutional right to do, you can't get mad when the Constitution work against you, right or wrong.
Yeah, but I don't think that's what he did.
He did. This dude literally said instead of minding his own business and staying on his own property. That was his fucking words.
So maybe he went on someone else's property.
He didn't. He said he was on the streets.
Okay, I don't know.
Yeah, you can't. Yeah, you can't get mad at that point. That nigga. He just proved my point. He just proved my point.
Okay, you call me a nigga and everything.
No, I'm talking about this dude. He just proved my point. Once again, them when the shit works against them, then they upset.
Well, it doesn't work against him. He ain't the important person.
No. What I'm saying is when it works against their narrative, then they want to get upset. You can't. You can't.
You can't make claims.
I want to hear what he said because I didn't really hear it. Let me listen
to what he said.
You got to listen to it, Tom.
Yeah.
Alone and staying on his own property, the deputies had previous arguments, and that Homer was pushed down while confronting his neighbor in the street for revving his engine. Instead of leaving the issue alone and staying on his own property, the deputies assert again that with nothing more than their mechanic's testimony and a suspect's allegations against another suspect, that Caleb, otherwise known as Buddha, is going to be arrested.
And
when
they
they arrive
actually
at
have
Caleb's
two
house,
people's
his father
testimony.
Chuck answers.
Oh yeah, he got 2 people.
They have the mechanics and his wife's testimony.
Your boy's a dickhead.
Mechanic and the person. So
Your boy's a dickhead. Your homie is a dickhead.
He didn't lie about them having 2 different people's statements.
No, the only point I'm making is.
Oh, but he has 3 statements actually. So.
Oh yeah, the one with the wife. I guess he left that person out.
Yeah.
Okay. That doesn't.
And you would think a constitutional law attorney would
He's
pay
not a law
attention to the
attorney, sir.
details.
He's not a law attorney, sir. That's not what he is at all.
I can tell.
No one said he was an active duty retired attorney.
He's just a nigga with a badge.
Who's just a nigga with a badge? What?
The dude, LS, or whatever his name is.
Actually, he's a retired military, so.
Well, he definitely stupid there.
Answers the door, but tells the deputies to please wait at the end of the driveway.
Go down the driveway, please.
And despite his...
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Right now, we had this whole conversation last week about the curtilage, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, we all know that supposedly they're supposed to have a warrant, right?
Not for this.
Before they can go up in there, really?
Not for this. No. This is an actual job. They don't need a warrant for that.
Okay, I don't know. I'm just asking.
Yeah, this is an actual job. It's something completely different.
So if that man asks him, because all they want to do is talk to him, right? Right now,
Yeah.
they want to talk to him.
Yeah.
So if he says wait down at the end of my property, they can't do that.
They don't have to.
Should they do it?
No, they don't have to. No, I'm waiting my ass right here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, I'm not going all the way to the
polite
end of the
request.
Okay.
He's immediately told to shut his mouth.
Go down the driveway, please. Shut your mouth. Go get it.
Go down to the driveway, please. Get me.
What did he say? Get his gun.
Yeah, these 2 old ass
What
white
did he
men.
say? Walk out here. What did he say?
He said you can go down to the driveway.
Did he say anything about a gun?
No, he didn't say anything about a gun. He said, where's my phone?
I need to talk to
Down
you.
to the driveway.
Tell him to be quiet before he goes yell. Caleb, I need to talk to you down here.
Guess who said go get his gun? Guess who said that?
The wife.
The nigga cop said that. The nigga cop said that. Made that shit all the way up, boy.
He probably thought he heard it. He
probably
thought he
did.
heard
He
it.
probably did.
What'd you say? Walk out here. What did he say?
He said you can go down to the driveway.
Did he say anything about a gun?
No, he didn't say anything about a gun. He said, where's my phone?
I need to talk to
Down to the
you.
driveway.
Tell him to be quiet before he goes yell. Caleb, I need to talk to you
I'm
down
not
here.
coming out there. You can talk to me right here.
Caleb, I need to talk to you.
You
Get
can
away
talk
from
to me.
him.
That's my parents. You can talk to me right
Come
here.
talk to me down here.
No.
How old is these people?
Come here.
You can talk to me right now. Right here.
Come out.
They can't come in here.
Get out here and talk to me.
You cannot come in my house.
I will come in there. You're going to be arrested. If you don't come talk to me and tell me your side of the story, you're getting arrested. You understand me? Walk down here now.
What am I going to get arrested for?
For assault.
Yeah, because this guy chased me down the road. And
So that's why I'm trying to get your side of the story.
I'm going to tell you right here.
But I'm not
You gonna
telling you
make him
what's
take
going
a
to
child?
happen
You
like
gonna make
this.
him
Now
tell
get
a
down
child story and take him to jail if you don't?
Caleb,
That's what he
get
said.
down there.
Down, be quiet. Yes.
Caleb,
I don't have
Nigga, all this shit wrong.
What did you say, OG? I'm not OG. John the Baptist?
He said, "Tell me your side of the story, or you going to jail?" Is that what he said?
Yes, what he said.
Nigga, exactly what he said.
Exactly. What he said.
That is crazy.
He already told that nigga if he go down that hill or go up the hill, which one, nigga, he ain't gonna say that shit to me. The nigga already got a problem, bro. Shouldn't be an officer.
Okay. All right.
Inside, I'm going to stand right here inside
you
my
are
home.
getting outside.
You can't make me go out
Yes,
there.
I can, or I'm going to arrest you.
The officers are aggressively attempting to have Caleb exit his residence because the moment he crosses the...
Okay. I want to get your side since you're a cop. Can they force him out the door?
Not on this, no.
Okay. All right.
Actively saw him commit a crime, they could.
Okay.
They could follow him in the residence if they saw him.
Okay.
But at this point, they haven't. So
The threshold and goes outside, he loses a ton of his constitutional rights.
That is
However,
not true.
If he decides
No,
again,
Here's the thing.
it's not at all.
I thought like last week we talked about the real civil rights attorney talked about the curtilage, and that's
Yeah.
extended to his doorway,
Yeah.
to his, some
His
parts of
front
the
yard, all that. So that's what I'm saying. This dude is stupid. That's not true.
Okay.
Because in that case, yeah, his house is just like his yard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
So he don't know what he's talking about.
Most people tell you don't come to the door for cops.
Yeah, but they're
Exactly.
stupid.
If they were smart, they shouldn't have answered the door.
That's a fact. I agree with you on that one. You know me.
Your boy LAR, whatever the fuck his name is, he need to go back to class if he gonna tell people what they should and shouldn't do. Lackluster, yeah. Yeah, he's stupid.
Lackluster.
hence the legal advice of his attorney to speak with the officers about the incident. Caleb would be within his right to exchange a dialogue with the officers from inside his home with the door shut.
Nobody told him that.
And speak to them at all. Granted, with the information the deputies have, they could likely present their case in front of a judge and obtain an arrest warrant. But in this moment, the deputies have no lawful authority to enter the home to arrest Caleb. In this circumstance, there is absolutely no other reason that the officers wanted Caleb to self-extricate from the dwelling, because they never had the intention of getting his side of the story. They only wanted him outside so they could cuff him, which is why
you cannot make that assessment.
The interaction, screaming threats at the family.
You can by what he said.
The cop literally said out of his own mouth, "I'd want to talk to you."
No, that's not what the cop said.
He did say
Yes,
that. What are you
That's
talking about?
exactly what the cop said.
He said,
No,
"I want to talk to you."
The cop said he's gonna go down there and the dude's gonna do what he tell him he's gonna do. That's
No,
what
no.
he said.
He also said, "I'm gonna get sir." When he told the guy, "This is your side of the story," I gotta get.
I'm not saying that the cop didn't say nothing. I haven't said that the cop didn't say. I'm just telling you what the cop said. You telling me what the cop said. So we both saying what the cop has said also. Let's just leave it at that, because I didn't deny what y'all said. The nigga said. I ain't said he said didn't say that. I just said what the cop said.
Okay,
okay, yeah.
That makes no sense.
No, what you mean? No, bro. I said what the cop said at first. LA said what the cop said. We both saying what the cop said. I didn't say. Again, Mayo, I didn't say now one of y'all was wrong, sir.
No, but what did the cop say?
I don't give a fuck what the cop said. I'm telling you, I'm telling you what the cop said. Because I'm only saying what the cop said. What I heard the cop said. I don't care what y'all talking about, bro. We're both making a point on what the cop said. We're not saying each other's wrong or not. So you can't justify what I'm saying. You can't justify what LA's saying. We're both saying the same thing. We're just saying two different things that the cop said. How are you confused on that?
That's not confusing.
I think you're confused on what the cop said.
No.
Yes.
Make it make sense.
We played
Explain.
it back already. We played it back already. Correct?
Right.
The cop said most likely he'll be getting a ticket to appear in court.
If he doesn't comply to what I said. That's what he said.
Or arrested if he doesn't comply.
That's what I just said. That's what he said. So he did say it. So y'all both said what he said.
That's what I just said. Now make that make sense again.
Well, my whole problem is just to make the assertion that this dude, I'm not even talking about you, I'm talking about the dude LAR. To make the assertion that the cop, the whole purpose was not to get his story and just to get him booked. That's not
bullshit. Yeah, it's a bullshit assumption.
Like he literally.
Listen, if anything, he keeps telling him he can't stand there and make his statement to him. Why can't he stand in his doorway and make his statement to him? The door's open. They can talk right there. There's nothing that can stop them from talking to each other right there. He doesn't have to go all the way down there to talk to you.
But let me ask you a question, Tom. Do you think? Let me ask you a question. If the cop really wanted to arrest him, do you think a door is going to stop him from arresting him?
No.
So that's what I'm saying. Whatever LAR is saying makes zero fucking sense. Like let's just be rational.
I'm not saying that they can't have a conversation right there.
No, I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is, if the cop really wanted to arrest him, Tom, do you think a fucking door is going to be the one thing that stopped the cop from arresting him?
You know what should stop a cop from arresting him? His goddamn ego. That's what should stop him from fucking arresting him.
I'm not disagreeing with that. The question I had was, do you think a door?
No, bad cops do whatever the fuck they want to.
Yeah, so that's my point. So for the dude assertion is saying to think that door is going to keep somebody safe if a cop was going to do something right or wrong is stupid as fuck.
I think he's going more so on the legality.
Yeah, but this dude also the legalities with this cat is all over the fucking place because he also said the old man didn't have a right to go down there and talk to him. He should have just minded his business.
He didn't say that. He just said he should have
Yes,
minded
he
his
did.
business.
No, that's exactly what he said, Tom.
He didn't say he didn't have the right to. He should have said he should have stayed in his goddamn yard. That's what he said. Why y'all asking what he didn't say?
But he didn't have to stay in his yard though.
He didn't say he didn't have the right not to. He didn't say he didn't have the right to go up there. He just said he should have stayed in his yard.
But he didn't have to stay in his yard. We talking about what people have the right to do.
Said, okay, cool, but he didn't say he didn't have the right to do it either.
Okay, you're right.
I mean, if we don't talk with everything that motherfucker came out of his mouth, you got to go with all things.
You right.
Did and didn't
He
come out.
need to be arrested for not having a bra on.
Shut the fuck up.
Stop looking at that man titties.
Before hearing them out,
I want to hear what he said because I didn't hear it. I'm glad I didn't watch this beforehand. We all were hearing this together.
Wanted Caleb to self-extricate from the dwelling because they never had the intention of getting his side of the story. They only wanted him outside so they could cuff him, which is why the deputies are continuing to escalate the interaction, screaming threats of...
So now he's making an assumption. I'll go with you on that one. He was making an assumption that all they want to do is out the door, and that way he can handcuff them, which we already know as soon as he come out that door, they're going to handcuff him.
Yeah, but the problem is it's only a little screen door. If he wanted to arrest him, he'd break right through that fucking door.
And I think that's what Lackluster's problem is. If there's the door is open and we're physically talking now, why can't I give you my statement right now? If you're only interested in getting my side of the story, no matter where I do it, shouldn't matter.
Yeah, that's a fair point.
So we know that they want to arrest him. They ain't there to give him a motherfucking ticket. I tell you that much.
The family, before hearing them out,
I want to arrest you.
For what?
For assault.
I'm not didn't assault anybody. I didn't hit the dude.
I'm giving you one more opportunity. I'm not the one.
Come into my
Watch me. Walk out here now, or I'm getting you.
Can I go get a shirt on first?
Go get a shirt on. You stay right there.
You don't tell my she ain't doing.
as Caleb cooperates with the
girlfriend. Well, she looked kind of dark. She been in the sun a lot.
She's swirling.
deputies and goes to grab a shirt. Deputy Goldsby begins to enter the residence against the will of the owner, Chuck, who immediately blocks their path and again demands that the officers not enter his property.
Outside my home, please. If you walk back in that room, you need to step out here where I can see you. I asked you to ask her to get you a shirt.
Get back. He said she can get a shirt.
He said I can get a shirt.
Step over this way.
You can find my house.
Get that shirt for him.
Get out of the car. Get out of the house. Don't talk to me that way. Baby, get my shirt. Get out of the house.
Caleb, I'm going to tase you.
Deputy Goldsby tases the family dog without warning.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up, Tom. Hold on, Tom. All right. That's fucked up. You hear me, OG? 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 You ain't got to argue with me on this one, OG. He fucked up. That's fucked up.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to argue with you. What's wrong with that nigga tasing that nigga dog, bro? Because they ain't got their dog cooperating.
So you think it's all right for him to tase the dog?
Bro, if you come to I keep on explaining this to you, bro. My dogs don't do that type of shit, nigga. If I don't move, my dog don't move, dog.
So you all right with the cop tasing his dog?
You need to control your animal, bro. Get that motherfucker under control. What we doing?
Here's the problem with that, OG. They wasn't supposed to be inside his house.
again, well, y'all just had a whole good old discussion about this nigga could have walked in there if he wanted to. So as long as he went in there, they could have had control of that dog. No excuses.
No. They need a warrant to go inside that house.
Well, they in there now, so you need to control your dog.
Now,
Your dog get tased.
Not with a felony assault, you don't need a warrant. But
Wasn't a
I don't know.
felony.
Yeah, I don't know if this is one.
That's why I say they'll write him a ticket.
Shit, you gotta get your dog. That's all I can tell you. Them motherfuckers get hit too.
At least that's what I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, they get stepped on.
What kind of dog was it?
Well, I don't know. I think it had to be a little bit big. I mean,
It's a small dog. It's probably about a 5 pound. Probably about 50.
Oh, that caught wrong. He just wanted to tase the damn dog.
I need to go back. I need to see that dog.
That's fucked up, man. Come
I
on.
thought it was a little big.
Right. You're in a burning hell, Tom. That's not right. I'm gonna turn this shit off. I can't be doing this.
I didn't shoot the motherfucker. At least he didn't shoot him with a gun. He just hit him with the taser, game
I
electric.
don't care. I
What
don't
if-
care. I
what
don't
if the
like
dog-
any of it.
What if the dog shitted on itself?
You don't like what, Yvette?
I'ma laugh, but they ain't got nothing to do with it.
What you don't like, Yvette?
Huh?
What you don't like?
I don't like the whole the animal being involved in all this shit. I don't like that. This whole like
You
the
fine
You
animal
don't think it's
taste.
you don't think it's fun? You don't think it's fun to see hot dogs?
Hell no.
A vet cool with the old men getting tased, but as long as you tase the dog, that's a
Fuck
problem.
yes. I'm cool with people all over the fucking world. Tase a baby. I don't give a fuck. Now it's an animal, a dog, a cat, a rat,
nah, hell
whatever.
to the
Don't
no.
fucking tase that shit.
You can
I
tase a
tase-
Yes,
tase
tase
the
a baby.
I
Tase a
tase the
newborn.
shit out
I
of
don't
the
give a
cat.
fuck.
I sprayed the cat with mace before. That bitch was in my way.
Fuck you too. Goodbye.
Tore that motherfucker up.
Man, don't you leave here because of LA asshole.
I did.
He said I could get a shirt.
Step over this way.
You can find it.
Get that shirt.
You got a big shirt on, still look fat.
It's about a 40-pound dog. It's one of those mixture breed. Oh, mutts.
Yeah.
I don't even know what kind of dog. That motherfucker was unruly.
Baby, get my shirt.
Get out of the house.
Caleb, I'm going to tase you.
Deputy Goldsby tases the family dog without warning.
Get back.
That was a gold retriever or something.
You better get back.
Let me see. Hold on. God, I can't even move.
That's
Oh,
the
that
number
nigga
one
tases the
biting
family
dog
dog
in the
without
country.
warning.
Yeah, so that's like a gold retriever.
That nigga hair is
Number one
fucked
biting
up.
dog in the country.
Yeah, then you better get back.
Well, if he wouldn't have had his ass in the house, he wouldn't have these problems.
See what I'm saying?
They got some nice ass goddamn recliners over there. Them all massaging recliners right there.
Hogbacks live pretty good when they get their money on time.
You got that disability check.
Yeah, they got some good ass.
Get out.
Get out. Get out of the house.
Grab my shirt right now. Stop.
Get out here.
I'm coming, baby. If you hurt my dog again, I will. You have my shirt.
Call him a nigga.
Walk out.
I'm trying to. I got my shirt.
Stay out of our house.
Deputy Goldsby now attempts to shut the door on the 64-year-old father.
Not allowed in.
I just wanted your
I'm going to see you. I'm going to see myself.
You gotta act like this. Get your fucking hands off me. Get out. Get out.
I'm doing anything. Goddamn.
Sit down. Sit down.
I'm just saying, you're going to tase something.
You are not going to. Caleb, you stay right there. You understand me?
Butterfly Jones, stop spitting them lies.
Oh, these guys are getting money.
Down. You're going to now.
You're legal to take a man over 65 years old.
He said it's legal to tase a man to 65.
I'm not. You're going to get arrested.
No,
too.
it's
Get
not,
back.
sir.
Is this Florida?
You better stop.
What you say?
Is this Florida?
It seemed like it.
I mean, it smelled like it. It smelled.
It smelled like
Smelled pretty Florida. It smelled like it.
It do so bad. It do so bad.
It smelled like a Florida thing.
Smell like Florida, dog. God, hey, it ain't safe out here for old motherfucker in Florida, dog.
That's 'cause old people be tripping. They do what they want to do.
Yo, this old man tried to get this old man out of his double wide or his triple wide trailer. This motherfucker wanna fucking not move fast enough. Get your nigger ass out my house.
The old lady that beat up her husband.
No, dude.
That was in Florida
Dude,
too,
did
wasn't
you
it?
see the way the cop fucking bent that door frame trying to close the guy in the door?
Yeah, I did. But you know,
yeah, he's all in his feelings.
He's disabled. He's blind.
Check down. Motherfuckers gonna go to the next goddamn county over. It don't really matter. What up, Jay Faith?
What's up, man?
You got it. What's your take on it, sir? Because you're an active duty cop.
Yo, this is a whole lot of fuckery. Every one of them cops need to be fired, yo. Like, you can't just run up in somebody's house, bend the door frame out, start tasing the fucking dog because you got your feelings hurt.
Damn.
I'm okay with it. They white. Sometimes.
Well, at least I ain't the only one on the panel that said it, nigga. You know what I'm talking about? Oh.
What are you talking about? Everybody literally said the same thing.
No, nigga, you did not say that.
Excited again.
Hold on, we said that from the very
I
fucking
said
beginning.
they was piece of shits and them niggas needed to be fired.
No, I know. I'm not saying they need to be
I
fired.
said it, nigga. What we doing here? I said that.
Listen, it's okay that Jay Faith think they need to be fired. I'm okay with that.
And OG do dirty. I said it first, sir.
I don't give a fuck about an OG do dirty, sir.
I know you do.
Faith.
I know it. I know it. Another W.
I did not fuck you out the door. He's an old man. You know what? You're under arrest. Sit down.
That's right. Old man, you want some of this? You want to fight?
You're under arrest for assault, police officer, and he's under arrest for assault.
I opened my door. He walked into it.
Get back, or you're going to jail.
You came in mine.
Sit there. Put your hands. Put your hands. Get back. Keep it on. What am I under arrest for?
Having too much. Not having no bro.
Central, get me some more units up here.
Mom, can I get my phone?
Having naked
What am I
titties
under
in
arrest
public.
for?
Assault.
I didn't assault. You can't get back.
Hey, dude.
Get my phone.
Please go to the house.
Please go to the house. Get my phone. I'm in Tony. Listen. What the fuck you guys?
Ho. I walked out. Then walk.
I will, but don't drag me. I'm going to fall. I'm going to fall, goddamn. I can't walk like that.
Why don't you act like an adult?
I'm trying to.
Walk.
Oh, damn, this is white trash to the fifth power. God
You know what's funny? The nigga sound just like them white folks. Get on down, I tell you something. Yo, this got to be Texas, dog. This is Texas, man.
I don't think it can't be Texas. I think that's like Virginia or some shit.
Action is way too deep, bro.
That's Virginia or some shit.
Man,
That's Florida.
Deep, dog. That's Texas, man.
That's Florida.
I'm with Virginia.
That's Florida.
Fuck around, be Oklahoma.
Texas, Virginia.
Oh hell no, $2 bet.
Kentucky.
It's Virginia.
Fuck around, be Oklahoma.
What we doing? This nigga gonna disrespect Oklahoma like that? Come on, bro.
I'm gonna tell you right now, that wasn't Oklahoma. That accent is not Oklahoma. Not
You hear me?
I can tell. I'm good with Southern accent. That ain't the Oklahoma accent.
No, it's like Louisiana or some shit.
It's either Texas or Florida. One of those.
Florida.
Man, that nigga was pronunciating some of his words. Nigga, fuck what y'all talking about? That nigga.
Again,
Florida.
Florida.
We need some more units. We got 2 under control, but they're fighting us.
I'm trying, man. I'm big dude.
Uncle Tom, I ain't know you had Stephen A. Smith on your panel.
I hope you. Yes, sirree.
Walk.
Tell you what, I ain't about to walk.
Nonsense. 9 Central work secured. 221.
1932.
You just got a resisting 2 with that.
For what?
It's either Ohio or Tennessee.
Yeah, if all the other units want to disregard, you want to come up here. We still got some pretty hostile family members. You good?
Dude. Boy, big and tough.
Are you good?
I'm good.
Thank you. Listen to me. All I wanted to do is come talk to him about an investigation that I had because he fought some old man down there. And instead of doing all this crap, you guys had to do this, and that's stupid.
You're right. That dog bit my leg.
The dog bit you?
Yeah.
Are you good?
Yeah, I'm good.
He bit you?
Did
he get you?
I have 2 birds of size. So.
They didn't break skin?
No, but he licked me.
I wondered what the heck happened with the dog. I knew it was going to be that. It was a bad situation because I'm all trapped all around by all of them. I got him behind me, you fighting him up front. I'm trying to keep my eye on him at the same time.
Boy, they fight with all these old folks.
And they out of breath.
No, he didn't mean to, but he was spitting and went all in my face. Old man.
Damn, John, you could tell they ain't had no training.
Non-advised, you can play your response.
That's what happened in Florida.
This is Ohio or Tennessee.
Okay.
No, sir, there is no Mid County, Florida.
Followed this old man down here. Went up there for an investigation. They're screaming, "Get the fuck out of my house!" Blah blah blah. And listen, if you don't tell me your side of the story, I'm going to just arrest you. Would not get the fuck off my property. Get the fuck off my property.
So then he start walking back into the back bedroom. And I'm like, hey, you can't go in there. I said, have her to go in there. You don't tell my fucking bitch, blah, blah, blah. And he shoves her through the fucking door.
See my guy.
Yeah. And I'm trying to close the door, stop that dog from getting back out. Brings the door about knocks me off the porch.
Yeah.
Is there anybody left in the house?
Yeah,
2 people.
2 people, and they're not happy. So that's why we got to go up there and recover those prongs from the dog. So that's why I want another unit with us. You know what I mean? Because they're.
What kind of dog is it?
Is it a pit bull? Some type of pit bull type thing.
I mean, you want me to see if I can take a lead and talk to him since I'm a fresh face?
Good luck. Go for it.
I mean,
No, you're fine. Go for it. No matter to me. Good luck with that. It did not have to be this tonight, sir. He can get arrested tonight, too, on that. If he doesn't want to comply with that. Probably one of them's going to end up getting charged. More than likely Buddha. We'll have to, you know how the story goes. We'll see how what happens. I know you don't care to hear that, but it did not.
Yeah.
If you think I want it to go that way, I don't. Who's that really grumpy old man? Is that his dad?
That's his dad.
Is he there?
They're both up there, I'd say. And you're going to have trouble.
Oh, I know him. And then they'll go to jail.
Can I say one thing?
Yes.
All right. I tried to stop this problem about a year ago with that old man.
Yes, sir.
He,
let me say this. I try to have respect with everybody. And if you would just talk to me like a human and realize I am one too.
When I came out, I asked you to step down to the driveway.
Sir, I don't have to do that.
Yes, yes, sir.
Sir, I don't. You
can come up and knock on my door.
Sir, I did.
Just like a normal. Yes,
I did.
Yes.
And you know what?
I asked you to walk down to the driveway.
And then I was met with cussing.
Go down the driveway, please.
Shut your mouth. Go get it.
You go down to the driveway, please. Not until you would not leave my.
All right, whatever you say.
Whatever you say.
An officer from a different agency arrives on scene and helps rip out the taser prongs from the dog, as Deputy Hutton asks to have a word with Chuck's wife to escalate the encounter again.
Yes.
Can I talk to you out here?
Yes, you may.
Wherever you would like to talk at. All right.
I got a mess to clean up in there first.
All right. Well, I apologize for that. And if you think I wanted it to go that direction, I did not.
I'm sure you didn't, but there's a better way, you know.
Oh, is there? Well, let me explain this to you.
Don't
okay?
be sarcastic. Don't, please.
I'm not being sarcastic. Because when I knock on the door and he approached me with cursing, that's not going to work.
Go down the driveway, please.
Shut your mouth. Go get it.
You go down to the driveway, please.
Secondly, okay?
They call it
I have every right to come in that home. Do you know why I have every right to come in that home? Because I suspect him of committing a crime. I just had a male tell me that he was assaulted. So you know what I would have liked to done? I'd have liked to have Buddha, Caleb, come out here and talk to me peacefully. But he didn't want to do that.
Because we knew exactly what Homer's going to do, like he does every time.
As we explained earlier, the officer is dead wrong. He may have had enough to put in front of a judge to obtain a warrant, but the entry into the home was a very obvious violation of the family's Fourth Amendment rights. There were no exigent circumstances, and this conversation appears to only be an attempt to gather information and to manipulate them into thinking that the officers were acting within the constitutional limitations of their authority. It also alludes to the idea that the officers fully intended to make an arrest prior to their arrival, as they still have not asked anyone about the alleged offense that brought them to the home. This is further compounded by the fact that the officers donned their gloves prior to arriving at the residence and had not been wearing them when contacting their friends down the street.
How the fuck does that mean you because you put on gloves?
This minute, no. The only time you sorry motherfucking cops put on your shit kicker gloves is when y'all going up there anticipating force.
My mother, you cannot make that dumbass statement. That's stupid as shit.
Let me tell you something. They didn't have their gloves on when they was talking to mother.
It doesn't fucking matter. You can't say that.
How can I not say that when he literally?
So you trying to hold on, time? So are we talking? Hold on. Are we talking facts or are we talking fiction?
That's why they call them shit kicker gloves.
Yeah, it's amazing how
motherfucker put their hands on you. They put on their shit kickers.
So when somebody about to steal something, do they put gloves on?
Depends on their good thing.
Regardless of the fact, if somebody about to burglarize somebody's house, do they normally put gloves on before that?
No.
Are you fucking kidding me? People don't wear gloves when they steal?
No.
When they burglarize? Yes, they do, sir.
No, they don't. These dumb niggas get caught with no gloves. Fingerprints everywhere.
So if I show you, if I bring up a video right now where somebody is burglarizing a store and they wearing gloves, we can't say they fucking put gloves on before that.
Telling me all the motherfuckers that go in there and steal.
I'm not saying that. So the fact is, you cannot make that assumption. If I can't make that assumption as a cop, this dumb fuck can't make that assumption.
Yes, he can, because all cops do that dumb shit. And no, it's so bad. Y'all all do it.
No, we don't. You realize you put. Hold on.
You
realize some cops
because you in Philly. Let me ask the one that's not Philly, Jay Faith. Let me ask you a question about this, sir. Let me ask you a good question. Before you about to abuse a motherfucker, do you put on your shit kickers?
I don't abuse people, but before I do have a bad habit. Before I go hands on, I do put my gloves on.
Do you drive with gloves on?
Well, I use leather, cut resistant, stick resistant. I got a lot of junkies in my area.
Exactly.
And I'm not trying to get poked with a heroin needle, but that's the only reason I do it. Like, because so many people have heroin needles on them. I'm not trying to get stabbed with a used needle.
Sir, do you drive with your formulated gloves on, sir?
I mean, if it's cold enough, like this morning it was -6 degrees. I definitely put my gloves on.
Out of the motherfucking being cold, do you wear your gloves in the
car? Hold on. Now you want to ask extra questions, sir. He literally said when he drives, when it's cold, is wear them. So you can't make that assertion.
No. I'm gonna ask. I'm gonna put it in general state. No matter the rain, sleet, or snow, do you drive with gloves on?
Now you want to change this. This
not
nigga
general.
is slick.
General question. That's why I'm asking. No matter what the weather is, do you drive with gloves on?
But this nigga's just said, this dude literally just said the only time cops wear gloves is when they're about to arrest somebody. That's not fucking true.
When they about to go hands on with somebody. That's what he said.
Man, stop it.
Come, dog. But the
this, dog.
You even said it yourself though, LA.
I'm not debating it, but you can't fucking make that assertion if you don't have proof. What are we doing here? So it's okay So it's okay for somebody else to make an assertion when they talking about something.
You full of shit right now.
So hold on. So in that case, every time a cop making an assertion about somebody committing a crime because they noticed something, it's cool then. It's correct. Because they making an assertion because they seen it happen before.
Listen, it's a problem. Here's a problem with your thing.
That's not a problem.
It is a problem because you motherfuckers are making a habit to put on gloves and beat a nigga ass.
So hold on. So if a cop sees somebody, if this is what happens when a cop sees somebody doing something all the time,
I think it is Ohio Mayo.
Question. It's just a question, Tom.
If this is don't put them shits on is when
Jesus Christ, are you going to answer this question? If we notice somebody do something, got a habit of doing something when they commit a crime, and we stop them because we see that habit, it's okay then because we notice it all the time?
No. Because y'all
So
don't do
what the fuck? So what the fuck are you talking about? So it's okay for this cat to do it?
That's not what happens with cops. So stop it.
So all I asked was the fucking. What are you talking about? It's literally what happens with cops.
Go ahead.
We notice patterns.
I really wasn't listening, but go ahead. Y'all don't notice no goddamn patterns, but keep going.
J Faith, cop don't. We don't notice patterns.
No.
I mean, that's pretty much my entire job is to notice patterns.
The fuck are you talking about?
I don't know this shit, right? I'm gonna tell you why.
Oh, here we go. All right, and now you know what? You answered my question without answering it. You're good now. I get it. I get it now. Rules for thee, rules for me, but not for thee. I get it.
I don't have
Just like
no patterns. Listen, if y'all notice all these patterns, y'all wouldn't be asking motherfuckers for goddamn ID. These patterns.
What the fuck ID got to do with noticing a pattern?
Motherfucker notices that y'all put on shit.
What the one has to do with the other, sir? Tell me.
What is I just want to throw that in there.
Yeah, that has nothing to do with
But anyway, I said the only pattern that y'all niggas notice, or that you obviously don't know, is because you just said you don't do it.
I said I don't do it. And I said you can't make that assumption.
Bro, get the fuck out of here. I know you lying, nigga.
I tell you what.
How many pairs of gloves you got right now?
None. I put rubber gloves on when I'm arresting somebody because you usually got to pat them down and you don't want that bullshit and you don't want to touch them.
Oh, this is a liar, dog. That's, you know,
Okay.
the Supreme Court did say y'all are allowed to lie to it, but it's okay.
Okay.
The only thing they said that they found out about this department is in 2019, the sheriff was fired by the Ohio Bureau of Criminal Investigation for being unbecoming conduct.
Yeah, that's an easy one. That's general.
That's everywhere. That's everywhere.
Yeah,
all
that's
y'all niggas need to be fired. That's a fact. You right, LA.
That's a fact, sir. That's a fact.
This was better to do.
You know what? You need to don't talk to me about it.
I hope your dog
just
beat up on your weed.
Fine, but
Don't do that, bro, because they might do that
I
for
know.
real.
You're blinding me.
I'm sorry.
Beat up the whole batch.
There's a way.
He ain't gonna be able to walk.
I totally understand.
Hey, you been my
I can see
weed.
both.
When we come and knock on the door and we ask
That
him
ain't
to stay
funny,
out here and
LA.
talk to us,
It's funny
and
to
he's
me.
being mouthy and
do you know how much of a dangerous situation it
What's
is?
Stephen A.
Smith come to?
These motherfuckers keep talking. That bitch ain't listening to y'all motherfuckers, man.
This is hogback. I usually enjoy hogbacks being arrested, but this is not.
Uncle Tom, when you get Stephen A. Smith on your podcast?
Why do Big Face keep saying that?
I don't know who Stephen A. Smith is.
Double wide.
He talking about your lineup, nigga.
Yeah.
The only one is just laughing is Fat Titty over there. It's okay, sir. We understood your joke the first 10 times, but nobody laughed. You notice if nobody laughs the first time you say a joke.
Okay, it's funny to me. It's funny to me with that way back.
Hey, you know what it is? Know what it is, LA? That nigga old as shit. He like 63 like this nigga.
I know. Hey, who's Stephen A. Smith over there? He got that
way
bad jokes.
Got that way back.
Got that way back.
Saw what that was.
Why don't you put it away? You got that Vic microphone right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
But do you know how dangerous of a situation it is for me and him to come inside of a house? And I don't know who has a gun. I don't know who has a knife.
But for him to walk back in that room, I can't let that happen.
You know, whatever.
Well, I'm just letting you know, since you're his wife, correct? Are you his wife?
We've talked
Are
about
you
it
his
as
wife?
far as I'm concerned.
Are you his wife?
I'm his mother.
Okay.
41 years.
He's getting arrested
41 years.
for assault on a police officer.
The old man.
He's
or
also
the
getting charged for
son?
resisting, and Caleb is getting charged for resisting and assault.
Well, he assaulted that guy after
Yes.
the assault
Yes.
from him.
Well,
So why did you turn around and go look at him?
so why didn't Caleb come talk to me and tell me that? He didn't, did he?
This all could have been
morning after
reasonably
morning.
done.
I know, but
You know?
you need to find it out because
How can I find out?
Over there,
Ma'am,
he's just
ma'am,
gonna pull
ma'am.
punches.
How can I find out when he won't come talk to me?
I don't know, but maybe just let people calm down because well, everybody freaks or something.
Lock her ass up too.
What that shit he was talking about people being inside of a house, dangerous and all that shit.
They shouldn't have been in the fucking house in the first place.
Lock
So
her
that
ass
danger
up,
should have
too.
been negated.
Lock her ass up too. All hogbacks go to jail. I don't play that shit.
That's good.
The incident report is riddled with lies. It fails to accurately describe that Homer had approached Caleb's vehicle to confront him down the street from his own home.
He got out of the car down there and I approached him.
So he approached his car.
Is that illegal?
Nope. Not at all.
We
So
just
what are we
got
talking
into
about?
it.
Did he punch you at all?
No, I've had this swing to protect myself.
And falsely alleges that Homer was pushed to the ground 3 times. The report also lies about Chuck's statement to
He
get his
actually
phone.
says he was pushed. He actually said he was pushed to the ground 3 times.
He did say that. I remember that. That's a lie. I got you.
Yeah. He's lackluster like Tom, only likes to hear what he wants.
Didn't I just say he lied? Didn't I just say that shit? I literally said that shit when he said it. Jesus Christ, man! He tried to make.
Thanks for listening.
Fuck you.
So
basically saying lackluster piece of
What'd you
shit.
say? Even though the deputies were corrected on scene and no one in the home owned a gun, the deputies might not have a way of knowing that, but nobody ever mentioned a gun, as the report states. The report is also worded to imply that Chuck's wife released the dog to sick it on the deputy, but that is not captured on camera. Neither is the alleged bite, and the family claims that the bite is also a lie.
Caleb, I'm going to take you.
The false narrative also claims that Caleb walked out his door, appearing to imply that he did so willingly, and that during so, his wife entered the doorway waving a hanger and yelling at Deputy Goldsby.
That's what I saw.
Caleb, walk out. I'm trying. I got my shirt.
Deputy Goldsby then wrote that he attempted to close the door to speak with Caleb, but on body cam video, he claimed that it was to keep the now contained dog inside.
And I'm trying to close the door, stop that dog from getting back at the door about to knock me off the porch.
Not to me.
But when watching the incident from Chuck's cell phone video, it shows the deputy smirking as he intentionally hit Chuck with the door.
I'm trying. I got my shirt. I just wanted your fucking opinion. I'm going to tell you my side. And you got to act like this.
If we imagine that he was acting in good faith to keep the dog in or to talk to Caleb, neither lie makes it okay to hit somebody with the door, which is ironically evidenced by his reaction when he was subsequently hit by the same door. The report then claims that Caleb approached the deputies from behind immediately after, when in fact, he was just standing where the deputies had placed him after they had unlawfully dragged him out of his residence.
Caleb, you stay right there. You understand me? You better stop. Walk.
I'm trying to protect him. He's disabled. He's blind. You fucking want to...
Sit down.
He's not going to hurt you. I did not talk about this. He's an old man. You know what? You're under arrest. For what?
Sit down.
What am I under arrest for?
Despite all the lies on this report, the cases against Chuck and Caleb were both dismissed. The family is currently working with a lawyer and intends to file a lawsuit against the deputies, who just so happened to quit the department the week after this incident, but
That ain't good.
No, they quit before they got fired.
Yeah, that's the thing.
And now they're gonna get a 3-story double wide to live
That's sad. That don't make no sense.
J-Faith, they resigned before they put that paperwork on their dumb asses.
Resigned in lieu of termination.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they working in the next county, so they're gonna get them again.
That's what I said. They're going to the next goddamn county.
That's what they do.
They need to. That's good policing right there.
No, that ain't. They niggas need to be fired. Them niggas need to be off your
it seems
team.
that a settlement might already be on the table, despite the family having not even filed their lawsuit.
We need a lot of bad cops.
When updates happen, I will be sure to let you.
Okay, so that wasn't that bad.
Do this motherfucker ever give updates?
Yes,
that was complete fucking chaos.
Not to me.
Yeah, it was to me.
Go hog back policing. You need listen.
We don't need police like that.
Charlotte Park policing needs to be exactly like this because
No,
they've been getting away
sir.
with shit for years.
No, sir.
Hey, I'm gonna play this for you because I want you to see how
Everybody in Oklahoma need to be treated like this.
No, sir. Well, they can't treat us like that in Oklahoma, so they could try, but they can't treat us like that.
Everybody in Oklahoma need to get their ass.
Shit. You got them. Hell no, we got little Patrick down here with us, nigga. He gonna get you. You gonna be on camera, nigga, on YouTube, nigga, getting fired like a bitch. Nigga, we don't play that shit down here in Oklahoma.
There's a lot of motherfucking
auditors down here, nigga. These niggas do not play no games, bro.
them motherfuckers is like goddamn chia pets, nigga. Them
You hear me?
All my cops fucking tase 68-year-old women.
That shit as they
Out of the
should.
truck.
as they should.
That's a fact.
You seen how that woman treated that cop? Come on now, that cop wasn't even bad, bro. We watched that one. I agree with some of that. I agree with some of that stuff now. That when I see bad policing, bro, they got to get up out of there, dog.
Okay, well, tell me if this is a bad police officer. Now she the chief, right? She the police.
Is she black?
Yeah.
Yeah, she got to go.
Yeah, I already tell you that right now.
Now, just listen to this shit right here.
Oh, I seen this. This is one of my favorite places. Memphis.
Yo, hold on, stop. Pay attention real quick, please.
Oh, this is Louisville.
Listen, here's the thing.
Same thing. Memphis, Louisville.
This is my first agency. This is Louisville Metro Police Department. She is a whole bitch. She's the reason I left LMPD. So when she was in Atlanta, because she was an investigator down in Atlanta, Georgia, she was falsifying documents and stealing investigative files from detectives' desk because her family was caught up in some fuck shit. So when she came up here to Louisville, all those Louisville cops that were throwing slushies at people out in the middle of the street and all that dumb shit, she was like, "Nah, it's cool, man. It was an accident. They didn't mean it. It's fine."
She was the
And
police.
she just, huh?
She was the police chief then.
Yes, she was the chief of police during the slushy nonsense and all the fuck shit that keeps happening up here. She just keeps making excuses for these dickheads to run around and violate people's civil rights all day. She's the whole reason I left Louisville Metro and went to my current agency.
Okay.
Sound like a good chief to me.
Nah, fuck her, yo. She's a whole bitch.
All right, let's listen.
Plus, the eyebrows are fucked up.
Let's listen to this whole live.
Proved otherwise. If you would have had it on you obviously would have turned it on, right? Because you were out there, you were interacting with the public, right?
I would have activated it if I had it on.
That's your story. You're sticking to it.
That's my statement.
I want to show the jury some truth and transparency. Where's the footage, Chief? Delete it.
Oh, the bitch got a camera.
How's the jury supposed to believe that?
That's so
You
fucking.
said all along you didn't even have a witness. How are we as a community supposed to believe that? You have
That's a stupid ass lie.
The day of the incident?
7/6/21. How are we supposed to believe you?
Why are they talking to this black queen like that?
Chief Gwynn.
Because I said so. That's why.
Pretty much, man. Fuck her. Her whole policy was if you go anywhere and you have a badge on you and you're operating in any kind of capacity, you have to have your body camera. And I agree with that 100%. If I'm making contact with the population, absolutely you should have your body cam ready to roll at all times. So for her to get up here and be like, "Oh, I didn't have it," you stupid bitch, you're the one that wrote the fucking policy that says we have to have our fucking cameras. What are you talking about?
Rules for thee, not for me. That's how
You're
all
100% correct.
I just want to let y'all know that this has been a dub again for the Porch.
How's a dub when we all agree on shit? Like, I wish you bring terrible fucking videos, sir.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, I mean, you need to bring some winning videos, sir. Because you keep losing.
No, I will definitely bring. Oh, gee, you don't produce anything.
What you mean I don't promote? So I'm here for good, great content. What are we talking
you
about?
don't produce.
What you mean, bro?
Videos.
What do you mean I don't?
Bring some fucking videos then.
But sir, I don't have to play them. I have somebody who plays the videos.
Nobody. First of all,
he's on my team. Don't be mad because your teammates ain't here, bruh. And you losing? What we doing here, sir?
Listen, I will bring my own videos next week. Matter of fact,
you should have been doing. You should have been doing that, sir. And the video that you brought wasn't good enough. You lost. What we doing here?
He brought 2 terrible videos today.
That's too terrible. Okay, what about the week before then, and the week before then, and the week before then? All wins, bro. What we doing here?
First of all, nobody voted. We start. Listen, I'll start bringing videos up, and then we'll do a poll and see who won.
We know you're gonna lose just off the strength.
Remember, no crying, bro.
Oh, I got a video for you. Did you see that cop paralyzed them kids, dropped them on his motherfucking head? He died.
Does she deserve it? Did he deserve it?
He was drunk.
The cop was drunk or the kid was drunk?
The dude was drunk. He was fucked up. They broke that nigga back. He didn't get no help for 30 goddamn minutes, dog. That shit was sad, dog. He told him my back is broke. I'm paralyzed. They're like, nah, nigga. Sit up, bitch. Why you faking? You can move. You can do it was just sad. I watched it. No, I don't want to watch that shit again. That shit was horrible.
Where was that? Florida?
Yes, it was in Florida.
How did I know?
That was actually in Florida, I think. If I got one for you. Here's one. Listen, we got hog back all day today, baby. We got hog back all day today, baby.
We were like, what are you doing? She said, oh, you guys stole my dog, and then pulled the knife out on us. We were like, we don't have your dog.
I could actually see out a video on the ring camera. I was like, what the heck?
Sorry, I'm not doing this right now. I'm going through a lot.
What are you going through? Here, ma'am, come out here for a minute.
No.
Yes.
No.
You gotta talk about something.
Alone. Leave me alone.
Yeah, step out of the car.
No,
Step
I
out of the
didn't do
car.
anything
Keep your
wrong.
hands tight.
Now, mind you, it wasn't a traffic stop.
I don't even know what the hell was going on. Why was the girl at the door?
I'm about to play it.
He stole a dog.
Shots fired.
He didn't steal a dog.
Shots fired. Shots fired. All officers are okay.
Shots fired. Who fired shots? See, that's what I'm talking about. They need to be fired, dog.
This video comes to us.
Stop it, bro. See, it's the shit I'm talking about right here, bro. How the fuck do y'all niggas just scream out shots fired when ain't nobody had guns but y'all?
Yeah, but you don't. So didn't even. You watched 2 seconds of a video. See if somebody had pulled out a gun and see. But you gotta yell shots fired when fucking even no matter who shoot.
All right. Well, can we watch the? This is a quick one. We're gonna make this one quick.
From Rancho Cordova, California, where law enforcement services are contracted out to the Sacramento County
your boy,
Sheriff's
LA.
Office. They released
stand
a
that nigga.
narrated video that covers the moments leading up to deputies shooting a woman in Rancho Cordova and arresting her back in November. However, being a civil rights lawyer, I look at things a little bit differently. So when I watch this video, I didn't quite see how this video proves that they did nothing wrong. Quite the opposite. Let's take a look at the footage. You tell me if this looks problematic to you.
The beating footage.
Hello. Hi, this is the Rancho Cordova Police Department. You called about your dog.
So this entire mess begins with a woman looking for her dog. So she apparently calls 911 first, claiming that her dog is at someone else's house, and she knows because she can hear the dog barking.
Yeah, she's barking in the same spot.
I don't know about y'all, but I know my dogs bark from any other dogs. All 4 of them. Well, 3 of them now.
Oh boy.
Really?
Yes, I literally can.
Oh, okay.
Their barks, even between all 3 of them, their barks are different.
So you about to disagree with this guy?
No, I was just telling you. All I was saying is I don't know about dog, but I know my dogs bark.
Yeah, but I'm saying that this cat's going. I guarantee he's going to say that lady couldn't have known her dog bark.
I don't know. That's not what I didn't say anything. I was just.
I'm saying delete your homie right here.
I don't know.
No, he's gonna completely agree with her.
Okay, I didn't say either or. All I'm saying is I know my dogs bark. I was just making a statement. That's it.
You know your kid. You know how your kids cry.
You don't know
don't.
your dogs bark?
Bro, hell no. Nigga, you crazy. Man, we got fucking 15 huskies out here, bro. What the hell? I can't. Them motherfuckers bark and howl and talk to your ass, nigga. Hell no.
Yeah, so I only have 3 dogs now, but I know each one of their barks and their fucking growls and who's talking.
In someone's backyard, but I knocked on 2 of the neighbors' doors. One of them answered, said that they didn't have the dog. It sounds like it's coming from the house behind them. But it's like hard to tell. Can you get me an address of where we need to go? And can you see your dog? Can I what? How do you know it's your dog? Because I know what my dog's bark sounds like. Okay.
Then there's a second person calling 911. And of course, that is the person at the home where this lady shows up with a butcher knife looking for her dog.
Oh, wow.
Hey, I'm calling. I live in Rancho Cordova, and there's this
woman walking around with a butcher knife, and she just tried to break into our house.
What address is this at? And do you know if she try to open any other neighbors' doors or just yours?
I'm not sure if she did or not. She came to our door once to try to get in through the door, and by the time we got out there, she was gone. Then about 3 minutes later, she circled back and started opening our fence to get into our backyard, and that's when we saw her.
And
She started like banging on the doors and the gates. I don't know if she went to anybody else's house though.
And this is the Ring doorbell footage from that lady's house showing this woman showing up to the front door, and you can see the knife in her hand.
You have a good night.
Oh, that's a hard bet.
And then dispatch gets back on the phone with the original lady and sort of turns the tables on her and starts to ask her questions, including about the knife.
Hello? Hi, is this? Yes, I just got a phone call. That was me. Yes, Are you? I know who has. Okay. I already know who has my dog. Yeah, it's my dog's in the backyard.
Okay, I'm sending officers to help you. Are you carrying a butcher knife?
No, I'm sitting in a chair in my room.
You're sitting in a chair in your room. You don't have a knife at all?
No.
Okay, what's your address? What's your room?
I got my dog. Thank you.
Oh, you already have your dog.
Oh, fuck no.
So multiple officers arrive at the location where this
she's sitting
interaction
in her car
took place.
in somebody else's driveway.
Well, let me. Okay. Yeah. What do you think
With a
about
butcher knife in her car.
No. What do you think so far, LA?
The chick with the butcher knife is 100% wrong.
Okay.
I see meth mania or schizophrenia.
Yeah.
So what you saying? She got that good wet, huh? Got that ill na?
No, because it's drug induced.
You think it's drug?
That's a fact. That's a fact, Mayo.
Her nana's ill.
There it is. Not in a good way.
Yeah. Them meth heads do all kind of shit with their private parts. That I want nothing to be
So
involved.
she on that porch sweating and shit with a butcher knife. She is on something.
That's a fact.
Oh. She's looking for hot dogs. She been walking everywhere.
With the sweating folks, huh?
Cook it with the butcher knife.
One of them.
She ain't Asian.
That bitch is tripping.
If she was Asian, I'd say she was at least preparing for a meal.
Well, maybe she was mad at people stealing her dog, and her thing, someone stole her dog. Oh, you heard
we don't even know if it's her dog yet.
The white lady said she'll be stabbing motherfuckers that stole her dog.
Yeah, but your dog, I don't think your dog will bark at y'all. If somebody stole y'all dogs, put y'all dogs in their house, and y'all came up to the door, I don't believe my boy Blue is gonna bark at y'all. He gonna hear y'all and gonna want to come through the goddamn door.
Yeah, possibly.
Maybe you should have a smarter dog that doesn't get stolen.
There you go.
Well, if the dog is on drugs, the dog is probably on drugs too.
I think the dog is her romantic partner.
Oh my god! She done cracked the dog out. She done cracked the dog out with LA.
Yeah, that damn dog on that shit too. Damn dog
This is the way
high.
crazy women act about men.
Yeah.
Y'all are just saying that the dogs are at fault and she crazy because she wanted that dog. Don't want to go. Let me tell you something about this white lady, right?
You better not. You gonna tell the Molly story?
Now, she done went
Oh my god! I wasn't alone.
Yes, you were.
For Molly?
Yeah. Well, yes, you
No,
were.
I wasn't. Felix was involved.
Oh my god!
I had people. And it was 9 days, and someone stole my fucking cat.
Oh
This motherfucker making billboards and taking people snapshots of their house and shit. We know where you live. Your husband works on the base. You stole federal property.
Okay, you're telling the parts of the story that don't even matter.
Oh my
You're missing out on the part that I posted. The cat was missing. Cat never left. Cat, all of a sudden, the cat's missing. Days go by. I post a thing in what was it? Whatever the local thing was at the time.
And somebody started commenting on it saying they had the cat, but they wanted money for it. And I said, no. And then they called me. Look, my phone number was on there, so they made the mistake of calling me from a fucking business. So hell yeah, I looked the number up. I called the owner of the business. I'm like, who the fuck is this person? It was a subcontractor that was working on posts where we live. Hell yeah, I got my cat back.
That motherfucker was stoned in the middle of the driveway.
Yep, broke his legs, everything. It was fucked up. Yep. And we had that cat. That was back in what, 2007, 8, 7, 6? 2006. That cat just died last year. So I got my cat back, motherfuckers.
Oh my God, bro.
But tell me what motherfucker won't do for their animal, okay? And you would have thought she was on crack.
But no, I'm not going to somebody. I didn't go to anybody's door or anything like that. Looking for the cat.
How much was the ransom? That's what I want to know. That's what just go through my head right now. How much was the ransom?
I think it was like $500.
Yeah, it was like $500. Something. I'm like, that was the whole point that pissed me off. I'm not paying $500.
Hey, Tom, let me ask you a question, Tom. What's your limit on the cats? Was it above the pay grade? Because the dogs is $500. So
we're not paying for any animal that we own to get it back.
Wait a minute.
Crazy.
The cat was free. I'm not gonna pay for that cat.
Nope.
Anyway, this motherfucker said, he's taunting me. This shit went on for like 7 days, dog. I was like,
it was 9 days.
Okay, I said, fuck that cat. I talked him up as a loss. Keep it moving. We're gonna get you another one. Nope.
No, I was pissed, and it wasn't even about the cat anymore. I was so friggin' mad. I'm like, how dare this person take something that belongs to me that I paid for? Fixing shots, neutering him, all that shit. He had a microchip. That was the thing, because I don't know if it's true in everywhere, but in Hawaii, microchip is your legal ownership. So I can prove the cat's mine.
Hey, L.A.
But I may shoot somebody over my dogs.
Do you think she was on crack when I say?
She sounded like she's. It might not have been crack, but it sounded like it was a little marijuana.
Mind you, I had cohorts. His best friend was with me.
I'm with OG though. The fucking boy asked for a ransom for a goddamn cat. It's hilarious. Did he ever? Did he cut up newspaper clippings and leave a note in your door?
Wait, I wasn't trying to laugh, bro, but did y'all say the cat legs was broke or some shit when y'all got I know I ain't shit.
OG, I was thinking the same thing. OG, he broke the cat's legs to prove a point.
Get my money.
Damn, did the cat get taken by the mob?
No. They threw him out of a moving car.
Shit.
So fucked up. Oh, that's so fucked up with so many different
I
levels.
forgot about this shit. My eyes are watering.
Yo, Kai,
a moving car.
Was Tom any help getting the cat back?
No.
And it was more, I'm telling you, and it sounds bad, but it was more about the fact that every day, several times a day, this person was taunting the shit out of me in the comments of my missing cat post. And it was driving me insane, so friggin' mad.
Oh,
man,
my
but I got
God.
the cat back.
Broken legs and all.
Yeah, that's a legendary ass story right there. That's a legendary story.
That cat was never right again mentally.
I didn't like the cat because the motherfucker was knocking everything off the counter. I was like,
climb the door casings.
Nigga, I got down to 219 pounds. I was running every day, and I was happy, and I ain't gotta worry about this crazy ass cat. That was my whole theme song, was not worrying about this cat. And her and my homeboy over here, we're gonna call her that. Stupid shit. What the fuck y'all talking about? Fuck that cat.
Look, that was his. Me and Felix, he would fuel the fire. I would try to be cool, and he'd be like, "Let's go fuck Molly up," because that was the bitch's name. I don't even remember how we found out about her name. He was finding out what neighborhood she lived in. She lived down the street from Aloha Stadium, across the way.
In Salt Lake City.
Off Salt Lake Boulevard. Yeah, on the right there after high school. In that neighborhood. That shit was cool.
Nigga, I did not care about that cat. Throughout the years, I didn't give a fuck about that cat. It was just a cat that was in his house. That's all I looked at it. And I couldn't wait to the day where I ain't had to buy no more cat litter or cat food.
Oh, look, that's a fact.
Listen, what was it, 2007?
Yeah. What was 2007?
Almost 20 years later.
Oh, yeah. Our cats were old. We had two of them. The other one, you never saw her.
Yeah.
She was crazy. Crazy, literally crazy.
She got lost in the garage.
Oh, yeah. She got lost in the garage.
Hold on. Here's another thing. This is the same cat. The same cat that got lost in a storage drain in Texas. No, that wasn't. No, that was.
It was absolutely Maui.
Was it?
The reason I know it was Maui is because he couldn't get back out. Remember? Gucci too. Oh no, Gucci was in Hawaii. Gucci was in Hawaii in that drain in front of our house. Remember, by the park. They would they have these like drains on the sides of the roads, and they drop down like it's like just maybe everybody has them. They're like on the side of the sidewalk, and they drop. It's like an opening, and it just drops straight down. And I don't know how we ended up with two stupid cats that both dropped down and couldn't get back out. The one in Hawaii, though, you had to lift the cover. Remember?
Yeah, I didn't give a fuck. I was glad that cat was gone. That cat was a fucking thorn in my goddamn side. I didn't give two shits about that cat.
Yes, you did. Stop.
Man,
I literally did not care. When that motherfucker died, I was like, hey, they ain't gonna put that nigga to sleep. That boy did. Well, you did put him to sleep. Cause that nigga Pop was like this.
Oh my god, he was old as hell.
It was nasty as fuck.
And the other one, the crazy one, she just curled up and went to sleep.
She withered away.
Well, she was really old.
All right, let's continue with the crazy dog lady.
And they begin to ask questions of the homeowners, and this is where they're given the Ring camera footage.
No.
Is this her down here in the car, or where'd she go?
Why they got a flashlight though in the broad daylight?
Is she
That's pretty weird.
So she says she actually knows where she lives. I've never seen her before.
Mm-hmm.
We just came out here because she was in her backyard.
Mm-hmm.
We were like, what are you doing? She said, oh, you guys stole my dog, and then pulled the knife out on us.
Mm-hmm.
We were like, we don't have your dog. And then
how was
put
she?
the knife down.
How was she holding the knife?
I could actually see. I have a video on the Ring camera.
Yeah.
Okay. And I was like, what the heck? And I didn't even see that she had a knife until.
Dog back there?
We have two dogs, and so our neighbors behind.
Are they both your dogs? Or did you like find one of them?
No, they're both ours. Though. And then she was like, "Oh, I can hear the dogs barking." I was like, "Our neighbors behind us also have dogs," and so I was like, "They're the ones that are probably barking because they're like, oh, yeah." So let me pause it real quick.
Yeah, this dude might be deep.
Yeah, that shit crazy.
So I actually downloaded the video. Yeah. And then so she came back. The first time she came, she knocked, and then by the time I got out, she was already walking away. And then this time she came back and we were like, all of a sudden we heard this like super loud banging, and I was like, what the heck was that? And so I got out and I was like, make sure the dogs don't get out. So I walked out, and then on my other cameras, I saw that she just like barged into the backyard, and I was like, what the heck? And then by that time when I came out, she was like walking out, and I'm like, hey, what are you doing? And then she was like, I'm looking for my dog. You guys have my dog. I'm like, you don't have your dog. And I didn't see that she even had a knife. And then my wife was like, what are you doing with that knife? And she's like, put that knife away. And then she like hid it behind. And she was kind of like swinging it a little bit. She wasn't like doing anything, but she was like I'm looking for my dog, and so I was like, she said something like,
That was
someone's
a
gonna
worse
hurt her
story.
dog if she doesn't get it
Yeah,
back.
it's
I was
taking
like,
forever.
you don't have your dog, and so then she put it in the back and then walked away. But yeah, but apparently, Lizanne knows where she lives, so
Whatever house this is, a lot away. Right.
All right, this is where it get good. Yeah. Yes, ma'am.
In what world does that man and that woman both that calm when this bitch was in their backyard with a knife? Is this California?
Yes.
Well, that's why. Because she would have been dead.
Legal weed in California, man.
Because you're in my backyard with a knife? Are you serious right now? No. Moving on.
Yeah, you can't do anything around here. You gotta just let them do what they do and hope the cops show up. I mean, unless you want to go to jail. I don't mind going to jail. I don't mind being locked up for standing up for myself. But most people aren't going to do that.
You stand on business? Is that what you're saying?
Sure, sure. We'll put it that way.
Stand in it.
That's right.
They told her where she lives. She got a motherfucking scat pack. No, I don't know if they got a scat pack.
No, that's probably the cheap one.
Hello, ma'am.
I'm
Do you
doing
control
Meth
your
head,
dog?
right now.
meth heads
Can
don't
you
have.
control
Look at
your
the dog. The dog trying to escape.
Sitting there.
Okay.
I just got back
Probably
from
ain't
getting
her.
I'm sorry. I'm not doing this right now. I'm going through a lot.
What are you going through?
Yo, the dog like.
Here, ma'am,
The
come out here
dog
for a
like.
minute.
Can you help me?
Yes.
No.
We gotta talk
Leave
about
me
something.
alone.
Oh yeah, that bitch on that
Leave me
meth.
alone.
That's methany right there.
Ma'am, step out of the car. Hi, pup.
Someone stole my dog.
Someone stole your dog?
Yeah.
Okay.
All
Do you
my
live here?
gates are closed. I went outside.
Hey,
Still
mama
no
said her
gates are
internet's tripping.
open.
She gonna
But she's
try to
not
get
in the
back on here in a
backyard.
minute.
Do you live here?
Yes, I own this house.
You own this house?
Yes.
Okay. Step out here for a minute.
Oh, come on. No,
Step
I
out of the
didn't do
car.
anything
Keep your
wrong.
hands in sight.
Officers attempted to contact her and remove her from the vehicle, but she was able to pull away, start her vehicle, and shift it into reverse.
That sound nice.
As you can see, that happened very quickly. She refused to get out of the vehicle. And she took off driving. The cops started shooting at her. Now, this is their official version of events as given by their spokesperson. Listen very carefully.
Well,
After reversing a short distance, she drove towards an officer who's positioned on the front lawn of the residence. She then turned her vehicle towards the officer and accelerated towards him. The officer was able to move out of the way and shot 7 times towards the suspect.
Attempted
His
with a deadly
partner
weapon.
shot 3 times towards the vehicle.
Yeah.
Setting aside the veracity of the spokesperson's description of the scene at the time, they note.
You agree with that description of the way the police officer spokesperson put it out there?
You gotta cover your ass.
She was trying to run a cop over.
They trying to cover his ass, but no, I don't think she was trying to run him over.
No, but could she have?
At least we have an
driven away
honest
she was?
I mean, could she have caught him with the door technically and run him over?
No.
Yeah.
No, in the front yard. Yeah, because she originally backed out.
Cop? How many?
Yeah,
were there?
she drove
there was
when she drove through the grass, there was another cop in the grass that got out of the way.
That was my question.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. That was what I was. Okay.
Yeah.
She didn't turn the
wheel towards him. You can tell she was trying to just get away.
Shit, she turned that car right at him. I'd have shot it too.
Yeah, that don't make a difference.
Oh, she using a car coming towards you. It doesn't matter if it's purposeful or not.
Exactly. That's a 5,000-pound bullet. I'm gonna shoot you.
Yeah.
That's what it is. Why they had to put that in there if it didn't matter?
Because details matter.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, details matter. No, we're talking about. You say too far about turning the wheel and stuff. You said turning the wheel.
I didn't say that. They said she turned the wheel towards the cop and trying to something. I don't know, but she said they did say that. That was coming from.
She did turn the car towards the cop.
Well, if the cop was there, would it be? Because she clearly went through her own grass.
Was it her grass?
Assuming that really was her house.
Yeah, was that her house?
Yeah, she says she owns it.
That doesn't mean she actually does.
It doesn't mean you can still run over somebody you want to in your front yard because it's your house.
You think she was trying to run him over?
Yes.
Okay.
Because if she's already in reverse out in the street, why did she go forward? Yes, she was, Tom.
She backed out a little bit in her yard. I mean, in her driveway, and then she went straight.
Tom, show it. She was out in the street.
Play it again. I know Mayo. She didn't back up so far to where it was fully into the street. She was never fully into the street. She was never fully into the street, but we can consider say she did.
I don't have to go back that far, Tom.
That's where she. Okay, I guess that's
no, sir.
Right here.
Still no gates are open.
Her from the vehicle, but she was able to pull away, start her vehicle, and shift it into reverse.
Oh yeah, she tried to run him over. She did turn her wheel.
Yeah.
Yeah, she just turned around. Yeah, she just went across. Looked like she just went across her yard.
Go all the way. Her car was halfway in the street, halfway in her driveway.
Before that time, the cop was right behind the car. What we talking about, sir?
No, they was talking about the cop that was in over right there where she drove through the yard. Yeah, the cop that was backing up. We're not worried about them.
I mean, technically, she tried to hit both cops.
Yes, but she was trying to get away. Basically, what it looked like to me.
I mean,
no, she was. Y'all really. Y'all motherfuckers want to argue.
Technically, she technically, like Mayo said, technically she tried to hit both cops, but she getting away. I don't think she could have pinned one of them motherfuckers if she really wanted to in that car. I mean, them fat ass cops, them niggas ain't jumping and diving up out of there like that. Come on now.
Yeah. Anyway, let's continue.
Man, all them niggas out of shape anyway.
As you can see, that happened very quickly. She refused to get out of the vehicle. And she took off driving. The cops started shooting at her.
Clearly
now, this is their official version of events as given by their spokesperson. Listen very carefully. After reversing a short distance, she drove towards an officer who's positioned on the front lawn of the residence. She then turned her vehicle towards the officer and accelerated towards him. The officer was able to move out of the way and shot 7 times towards the suspect. His partner shot 3 times towards the vehicle. Setting aside the veracity of the spokesperson's description of the scene at the time, they note that one officer fired 7 shots, the other officer fired 3. But she keeps on driving. She drives away. They end up pursuing her, and they end up catching her down the road. Apparently, hit her 1 time. 7 shots from one, 3 from the other. Hit her 1 time. I don't know where she was hit, but she was able to drive and continue driving.
At a moving target.
The suspect was able to flee eastbound on Malaga Way toward Aramon Drive as deputies scrambled.
I think it was the one time they shot where he shot while her door was open and hit her in the arm.
Yeah, but once again, that dude, like when you make comments like that, they just show how ignorant you are.
How's he ignorant? What did he say?
Because he literally trying to infer if you shoot at somebody 7 times and only hit him once, that's not
statement.
Nigga, why did he repeated it like he was criticizing?
I mean,
the one officer shot 7 times, and the other guy only shot 3.
No, is that not read? He read a statement.
Listen to how he said it again. And I wish you stop dick holding this dude.
Why do y'all act like so? Y'all give grace to everything else, but the way he read it, it was just so wrong. I just want to slap him. Come on.
No, I don't get great. I call bullshit. The
he's being disingenuous, Tom.
How's he being disingenuous when he read?
If you don't hear it, I can't force you to understand it.
I think it's the person who wrote it made it sound like that. If he's reading it with the,
he's reading a statement.
No, he's not.
So he's making up the
his
statement.
Comment on the statement.
Okay.
Listen to what he
I'm
said.
trying to figure out. Okay. I just want to hear it. I just want to hear it because I want to see is he reading a statement or he. I wish they'd put the statement up there so we can see if he's making up words with it.
As you can see, that happened very quickly. She refused to get out of the vehicle. And she took off driving. The cops started shooting at her. Now, this is their official version of events as given by their spokesperson. Listen very carefully. After reversing a short distance, she drove towards an officer who's positioned on the front lawn of the residence. She then turned her vehicle towards the officer and accelerated towards him. The officer was able to move out of the way and shot 7 times towards the suspect. His partner shot 3 times towards the vehicle. Setting aside the veracity of the spokesperson's description of the scene at the time, they note that one officer fired 7 shots, the other officer fired 3.
Okay.
But she keeps on driving. She drives away. They end up pursuing her, and they end up catching her down the road. Apparently, hit her 1 time. 7 shots from one, 3 from the other. Hit her 1 time. I don't know where she was hit, but she was able to drive.
That's not being a dickhead.
Driving.
No.
The suspect was able to.
Giving you exactly what this. Oh my God.
Stop it, sir.
So what part of the inflection?
He's being
trying, yes, he's trying to infer that they shot 10 times and only hit her once. Like it's not a good shoot. Like they can't shoot. They need more training.
They do need more training.
Sir, you ever shoot at a moving target like that? In a car just moving?
You know what, LA? I don't even want to incriminate myself. Yes, sir, I have.
Sir, okay. This is
exactly.
The point.
Come on now.
When you're shooting at moving target,
My problem is, here's the problem. You are worried about a statement that he said that he still read that part. He said, noting that they offered shot 3, one officer shot 7, and hit her 1 time. What part of the inflection mean that they needed more training?
Okay, sir. If you can't hear in his voice what he doing.
I want the inflection that you said that he needs more training. What part of that statement was the inflection of his voice?
What's his need to say it twice, Tom?
I want you to point out what word hurts you.
What's the purpose?
But yeah, he keep repeating the same thing.
Saying it?
Because he wanted to. He's making a video. Did he not read the statement? Did he not say exactly what they said?
Okay. Listen. We know you never gonna go against. We never gonna go against your boo. We already know that.
Word hurts you because you the one seem to be really hurt by this.
We know you never gonna go against your boo. It's
and
okay.
You never go against your shitty cops. It's okay.
Listen, I literally called him out on bullshit every time.
No, you haven't.
I didn't.
We called the other 2 cop videos on this.
See, OG. I can give you grace. I can give you grace, OG, because you didn't sticking to the same argument. But Dickface over here literally said, "Damn."
I said, "What word hurt you?" I'm asking you.
No. It's amazing how you keep trying to change it. I said I went against all cops today. You agree with OG? Like I didn't go against cops today.
Word hurt you?
Did he say more than one word?
Yeah. What
all of them hurt me. All of them hurt me.
And that's where we're at it because
all of them hurt me.
Everything he said from welcome.
No.
First start of his video, he didn't like the nigga because he better.
Oh, I mean, this is his opinion. It's wrong, but it's his opinion.
He read the fucking statement. What part of the statement was wrong that he read?
No, he was factual in the statement.
The veracity of it, sir.
The veracity? What does veracity mean, sir?
Shot 7 times and 3 times and only hit her once.
No, I want to see if I agree with the way you're stating.
Shot 7 times and 3 times and only hit her once. 7 times and 3 times. No, it's not.
Also, he said, I don't even know where to hit her.
So that's not that kind of goes even more of my point. He's just being a dick.
No, that means he don't know where to hit her, but they shot 7 times and he don't know where she hit her. He's giving a factual statement. What word?
Can you, sir? Can you say something that's a fact and also be a dick statement?
No, sir.
Really, you can never say something that's factual and never be a dick.
Guess what? I'm glad you said that because I'm literally making a shirt today. Once I get done this, that says, "If the truth hurts you, then go hate God." Because the truth is hurting you right now.
No, I never said the truth is hurting me.
You're just mad for the way he said it.
It's amazing how you just make shit up to what you want to make it to. It's fine, sir.
Let's actually hear what his bitch is about this.
I'm asking you. Go ahead. But tell me what your bitch is about it. Sir.
He talking about the attorney, you fucking moot.
I'm talking about the fucking idiot.
I'm talking about y'all idiots.
But Mayo, are you high? Mayo just made a statement.
You literally just said that the motherfucker was factual in his statements.
Mayo literally just said, let's finish the video to hear what this idiot is talking about.
Let's hear the video. Now, okay, we can go there. Now, the point is, what part is non-factual that he said at this point in time?
See, now you're being stupid again because I literally just said whatever he said was facts. So what are you talking about?
So I don't know what was hurting y'all's feelings, but okay.
I mean, I swear
To
he must
flee
be paying
eastbound on Malaga Way toward Aramon Drive as deputies scrambled back to their patrol vehicles. Fortunately, they were all unharmed.
Vehicle's going to be a white Dodge Challenger heading now southbound. Shots fired all
I just
off.
hope the dog didn't get shot.
Vehicle fled from us. It's a white female adult attached to the call.
The suspect evaded capture for approximately 15 minutes when an officer spotted her vehicle nearby on Folsom Boulevard and Routier Road. Officers conducted a felony vehicle stop and safely took her into custody.
But was the dog okay?
Turn around, face away. Cool.
Hands up on blue head. Get out here. Get out.
The suspect in this incident was identified as 24-year-old Kyrie Anna Lyles of Placentia. She was transported to a local hospital to be treated for a gunshot wound to her arm. The dog was unharmed. After getting medically cleared for incarceration, she was booked into custody at the Sacramento County Main Jail. Officers located 2 large kitchen knives in her residence, which matched the description of the knife she was holding at the time of the incident.
So they didn't even find the knives in her car.
They had the knife on the tape. What are you talking about?
They didn't find the knives in her car. They went to her residence and found the knives in her residence.
I feel you, sir.
With a search warrant, most likely.
Did they know? Did they know?
All I'm saying is y'all said from the start, y'all said that she probably had knives on her in the car. She didn't.
But how did they know that?
I'm not saying they didn't. I'm not saying they did.
Yeah, the only way they saw a video with her walking up to a porch with a knife, which was the problem. She shouldn't have did that. So then they found her inside her car. You don't think it was a reasonable assumption that she would have the knives on her in the car?
Sure. Well, it's not. I'm not saying it was unreasonable, but the point is, did she have them on her in the car?
Yeah,
but they didn't even give a chance to even see if you bought a video. They just went up to him and was going straight up, pull ass about the car.
No, that's not exactly what happened, sir. You know it.
No, they asked her to get out of the car.
Yeah, but she didn't get up out but they was gonna pull her ass up out of the car.
Yeah,
which they should have.
Yeah, exactly. So that's what I'm saying. So basically, the only thing I'm saying is they didn't give time, bro, to even check the car to see if she had a knife in her lap, anything. They was more concerned about getting her out the car, and we all can agree with that. And I'm not saying ain't nothing wrong with that. I'm just saying they didn't check. But it makes sense for them to both find both the knives at the house. If she came to the people's house the first time with a knife on the camera, and then they said she left, and then she came back, and she only went through their back door and they heard loud banging. They didn't say they seen a knife when she came back the second time. So it could be credence that she left the knives at the house.
How far did she live away from these people?
Around the corner.
So, I mean,
remember when she called when the operator called back to her house? She said I was in my house, sitting down in her room.
Yeah.
So that actually goes to show that she took the knives back in the house, or took the knife back in the house.
Didn't she tell the operator that she had a dog too?
Yeah, she said
and hung the phone up.
I put it. He's in our backyard. He's in my backyard right now, and I'm sitting in my room. Do you have a knife? No. That was her statement. So she actually wasn't lying when she said she went home, put her dog in the house, and put the knife away. She didn't have the knife. It's in her kitchen.
That bitch need to go to jail for life. Let us smoke
Get her on like
that
being
officer
mean to the
may
dog.
use
I didn't hear you. But
Animal cruelty of some kind because she traumatized the dog.
no, the cop by shooting at her.
No, but she traumatized the dog by breathing.
Oh, that doesn't work.
She is not
Deadly
responsible
force
enough
when the
to own
officer
a dog.
has probable cause to believe that the suspect poses a threat of serious physical harm either to the officer or to
Now
others.
he's gonna give his
That's
bullshit
from
analysis.
Tennessee versus Garner. So here, the threat that we have to assess is not really the knife that this woman was alleged to possess, but the car. So officers will have to rely on the car itself being the threat to their safety. Federal courts have also held that officers can't just place themselves in danger and then use that as their justification. At the end of the day, the courts have to assess whether or not it was reasonable, objectively, for a police officer to believe that there's this threat of serious physical harm or death to a police officer or to anyone else, or to the public at large. So when you see the shots being fired here, I don't believe that this video footage matches up with their explanation. It does not appear to me from watching this footage that her vehicle was heading in the direction or was physically even capable of harming a police officer.
What?
Nor were there
He's
any
fucking
other
blind.
people
He
in
is
the path,
blind.
in the direct
Here's the
path
He is
of this
fucking
vehicle.
blind, dude.
Does that
Here's the
justify?
problem. Is he not allowed to have his own opinion?
Hang on, but his opinion is wrong because he brought up Tennessee. He brought up Tennessee versus Gardner, but here's the other part of that. Pennsylvania versus Mims says that underneath of objectable reasoning, if you're asked to exit a vehicle, you don't have a choice. That's a Supreme Court ruling. She was told to get out of the vehicle, refused, then drove her car towards another officer.
Yeah.
I'm
Wait,
quoting LA. Take her to jail for life.
Hold on. Don't forget, that was actually during a police stop. This was not a police traffic stop, sir.
Doesn't matter.
Yes, it does matter. She's literally on her house at her house in her motherfucking driveway in her car.
Your driveway
And
is
the
not a safe
keys
space.
and the keys are in the fucking ignition, Tom.
It wasn't a fucking stop, Mayo. No matter how, if the keys are in ignition or not, it's not a police stop.
I beg to differ. I beg to differ on this one because she was.
Can you get a
she was,
DUI and the car ain't even running, Tom?
Yes, but that can be argued too. I've seen that argued down plenty of times here that you won't get a DUI for that, sir.
I call that bullshit.
Yeah,
I've never seen that case won.
Want me to show you one?
Yeah.
Yeah, show me one when somebody was inside a car in the driveway with the vehicle running and they didn't get a DUI.
Have you seen a DUI lawyer on YouTube?
No, but
he usually takes does DUIs. He didn't make cops look utterly stupid.
I mean that's what lawyers do. That's not a hard task.
And
But
they got away with it, is what I'm telling you.
yeah,
sir.
but how many cases of that?
All I need is one, right?
So no, Dove. No, Dove. Because every time I give you one, sir,
show you
just one, right? Hold on, just one. You're right. You give me one. That's all I asked for. But how many times have that actually happened?
I mean, he has over 1,000 videos on his fucking. I think it was 1,000 videos.
Yeah, but are every one of them about a guy sitting in his car
driveway?
DUI?
No, but there's a lot of DUI course that he get, even ones with them being in there driving the motherfucker. They get away with that shit.
Yeah, that's something you can always listen. If you got a good lawyer, they can beat a DUI.
Hey, that's all I'm saying.
You can beat a DUI.
No,
but I guarantee you more DUI cases get.
This was not a what I'm saying is this was not a traffic stop, so traffic laws do not apply.
What I'm saying is can be a gray area. It's a gray area. With this
Sir, it doesn't only apply to traffic. Those two decisions.
What was that decision based off of, sir? Was it
Pennsylvania versus Mims?
Yes.
Read it.
I'm asking you, sir.
It's actually a search case, sir.
Okay.
Hey, Tom, do me a favor real quick, bro. Play that video from right there exactly where you at.
Okay.
By deadly force. All they knew about this woman is that she was alleged to have sort of brandished a kitchen knife. She wasn't a
something? Back that up.
convicted
Sort of brandished. No, she actually brandished it.
You know, if this motherfucker really wanted to hit that cop, my nigga, fool, if she wanted to hit that cop for real, only thing she had to do was just turn that wheel and go in front of that tree. She would have towed that nigga ass up.
Yeah, but the problem is, cop don't know that during that time.
Yeah, I know that, but I was just looking at the positioning because I'm trying to figure out. I see that cop that's right there in front of you. See the cop over there in front of the car, right? And when she back up, that cop repositioned himself over there by that tree. Like you see with a little arm sticking out of the tree, he positioned himself right there. But when she drives, she doesn't turn the wheel and go straight for him. She goes up into her driveway and curves around in her yard.
Where
I was thinking, well, damn, if she want to, well, no, that's what I'm telling you. If you, the officer that's right there is supposed to be the one in the yard is right there in front of the car right now, Mayo. And when she bag up, he's going to slide over to his left-hand side, right in front of that tree, right there where the street is in the yard. It's going to be like,
and how come he runs past the tree?
That's what I'm talking about, Mayo. It's where he's at. If she would have just turned the wheel, she could have just went straight for him and ran his ass over. By the position when she bag up, look, play the video a little bit.
Justify
when she bag up, you see where she comes. You see where he is.
About this woman is
he's already on the opposite side.
This video footage match.
For him to say not justified deadly force, that's the dumbest thing, because at that point she was already trying to run him over. What the fuck is he talking about?
I think she was trying to flee.
He said
I think she could have ran that nigga over.
Yes,
she wanted to.
Tom, he literally said that
it doesn't matter what she was doing. It's the appearance to the officer of what she is doing.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with
Yeah,
that.
I'm only going by the video.
And that's
I'm
the
going by what I see.
reasonable standard.
I agree with that because they will clearly get away with this. This is the gray area where them shooting will be used as justified.
And it should be.
I will say that. I didn't say the cops are wrong at that.
No, but your homie is.
What you mean your homie is? I was just saying. I was talking about the video.
Okay.
Oh, okay. You talking about the white dude up here, the one you can't stand.
His own opinion and objectively argue because he's not one of us. One thing he is a lawyer, so he could probably argue.
Oh, because lawyers never wrong, huh?
I didn't say it was no. I said he could probably argue it. That's not for me to do. I can't argue this and make it make sense for a fucking judge or a jury to make it seem like these motherfuckers were in the wrong. I can't do that. Maybe he can. I don't know.
I know. Him and Fanny in the same place.
So when you see the shots being fired here, I don't believe that this video footage matches up with their explanation. It does not appear to me from watching this footage that her vehicle was heading in the direction or was physically.
See where he is now, Mayo?
Of harming.
So he came across that tree. Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Were there any other in the
she could have just
direct path of this vehicle?
Whopped that nigga bitch ass. Knocked him over.
She had an opportunity to hit him if she really wanted to.
Oh yeah, she could have ran that nigga over if she wanted to. That's what I'm saying. If she wanted to hit that nigga, she could have just turned that wheel a little bit and just ran that nigga ass straight the fuck over.
But we've watched this 7 times.
What does that matter?
At a slower motion.
Okay. Yeah,
that's not how it happened. That's all I'm saying.
Here's the thing: is we're not saying that it didn't happen the way it is, and I'm not saying they're not justifying them shooting him. Even if he is, he's allowed his own opinion.
He ain't allowed shit. Fuck him.
Okay.
Does that justify?
Nigga don't like that nigga.
All they knew about this woman.
I just don't like his job.
She was alleged
All
to
he
have.
said is, does it justify deadly force? He didn't say it didn't or it did.
What the hell you mean?
He asked the question, does it justify deadly force?
He literally said he doesn't think it justifies deadly force.
He said that's not what he said at all.
Are you fucking kidding me, Tom?
Capable of harming a police officer, nor were there any other people in the direct path of this vehicle. Does that justify deadly force? All they knew about this woman is that she was alleged to have.
Sir.
He said it before that.
He did see it at the beginning. He said his opinion it didn't warrant just deadly force.
Okay, let's go back. Let's go back a little bit because I don't know.
Sacramento County Main Jail. Officers located 2 large kitchen knives in her residence, which matched the description of the knife she was holding at the time of the incident.
The federal courts have held that an officer may use deadly force when the officer has probable cause to believe that the suspect poses a threat of serious physical harm, either to the officer or to others. That's from Tennessee versus Garner. So here, the threat that we have to assess is not really the knife that this woman was alleged to possess, but the car. So officers will have to rely on the car itself being the threat to their safety. Federal courts have also held that officers can't just place themselves in danger and then use that as their justification. At the end of the day, the courts have to assess whether or not it was reasonable, objectively, for a police officer to believe that there's this threat of serious physical harm or death to a police officer or to anyone else, or to the public at large. So when you see the shots being fired here, I don't believe that this video footage matches up with their explanation. It does not appear to me from watching this footage that her vehicle was heading in the direction or was physically even capable of harming a police officer. Nor were there any other people in the path, in the direct path of this vehicle. Does that
Damn, Christy? Thank you.
Where did it say that this justifies? That this didn't justify them using
Yo. Look, Christy gave you the big money, sir. Fuck what we talking about right now.
I'm not even on that screen.
Oh, thank you, Christy. Christy gave us a $50 super chat. Look at you, girl.
Yeah. I wish I had the button set up. There you go.
What you mean? What does it sir?
But no, what I said is he said he didn't say anything about it. It did or didn't justify use of deadly force.
He said it.
He said he doesn't think it does, sir.
Like, I don't understand this comment.
No, he said in the question form, he said the vehicle doesn't justify deadly force, y'all.
Oh my God, damn it. What was the first thing this man said?
He said he don't think it matched, their explanation matched up with the video. That's all he said about that.
Yeah. No, it is not all he said about that, sir.
We just fucking watched it.
This dude is
and
crazy.
You missed, once again, words.
Oh my fucking God. Okay. Bet me $5 he said that, then Mayo.
$5.
What does he mean? What does he mean about it now?
No, motherfucker, no. God damn it.
Officer has probable cause to believe that the suspect poses a threat of serious physical harm either to the officer or to others. That's from Tennessee versus Garner. So here, the threat that we have to assess is not really the knife that this woman was alleged to possess, but the car. So officers will have to rely on the car itself being the threat to their safety. Federal courts have also held that officers can't just place themselves in danger and then use that as their justification. At the end of the day, the courts have to assess whether or not it was reasonable, objectively, for a police officer to believe that there's this threat of serious physical harm or death to a police officer or to anyone else, or to the public at large. So when you see the shots being fired here, I don't believe that this video footage matches up with their explanation. It does not appear to me from watching this footage that her vehicle was heading in the direction or was physically even capable of harming a police officer. Nor were there any other people in the path, in the direct path of this vehicle. Does that justify deadly force? All they knew about this woman is that she was alleged to have sort of brandished a kitchen knife. She wasn't.
Where in that motherfucking mail where he said that justified using deadly, that didn't justify using deadly force?
Oh my God, when it doesn't line up and they not justified in using deadly force.
He was asking a question, bro.
The car was even physically capable of hitting her. Therefore, it wouldn't justify the use of deadly force, Tom.
Your assumption right now.
I will take my $5 now. I will take my $5 now.
Yo, let me ask you a question.
$5 via PayPal. You got my address.
His words were it didn't line up with their story, so it doesn't justify.
No, it's not what he said.
It did say, "Oh, he fucking kidding me right now." That was his exact words.
Do you fucking pay attention at all? It did not say that at all.
So he didn't say the story doesn't line. So hold on, Tom. He didn't say the story did not line up with their version.
The explanation did not match up to the video to him.
Therefore, what?
That's not saying that they didn't have justification for shooting them.
Are you fucking kidding me right now?
Fucking kidding me? Words matter, nigga.
Are you fucking kidding me right now? J Faith, you're an independent contractor in this story, sir. J Faith. J Faith.
Wait. Here's the goddamn problem.
No, don't try to drop J Faith, bitch.
I'm not joining for good. Listen a second. Don't fucking listen. Here's the problem. He didn't have a problem saying what does it justify deadly use and after it. So why wouldn't he say it before?
What the fuck does that got to do with anything right now,
Said
sir?
the car wasn't even capable of sitting in the officer under his belief.
It's crazy.
He asked you that, and he asked you that in
Yo,
question
Tom,
form, bro.
hold on, Tom.
I bet you he did not say nothing about justifying deadly force. He didn't say
Tom, did he say? Hold on. Did he say the car wasn't capable of hitting him? Yes or no?
He said he don't think.
Motherfucker, is it a yes or no question?
He did say that, but what did that have to do
So
with
hold on. If the car, damn it. Why the fuck won't you let me respond? If so, hold on. If the one thing, the one key phrase that he made was the only way a cop can use deadly force with a car is when they're incapable of moving out the way, right? Right or wrong?
No, this is when they're putting themselves in harm's way.
Are you fucking kidding me, Jay Faith? Am I going crazy, sir? When is the only time we can shoot at a moving car, sir? When what?
When it's coming towards you with a intent to strike.
And you can't do nothing about it, right or wrong?
I mean, that's correct.
Stop, Tom. I'm telling you what the law is. This dude would tell you the same thing. The only way you can shoot at a moving car.
Okay, cool. But
all right, so hold on. So hold up. Damn, hold up for 1 second.
God damn, you trying to make a case that it listen, you're adding
Jesus Christ. I'm not adding shit to it. He said himself the car wasn't.
You literally are.
Hold on. Let's go back 5 seconds. Did he not fucking say the car wasn't capable of hitting those people? Yes or no?
He did say that.
All right.
Stop. He don't think. He don't think.
All right. Fuck it. He don't think. I'll give you that.
So that's his opinion.
His opinion.
That the car couldn't have hit the officer.
So he don't think. Right or wrong? He doesn't think. So that means he doesn't believe.
His opinion.
So he doesn't believe. Let's just cut the bullshit. When you don't think something, that means you don't believe. So if he doesn't fucking believe the car was able to hit him, that means he doesn't believe it's a justified shooting.
What was his words?
He doesn't believe the car was capable of hitting him.
Was his fucking words?
God damn you, fuck face! What are we doing here?
I'll just take my $5, man.
Bullshit! You won't take a goddamn thing because
I'll take my $5, please.
Fucking problem. He said you have to.
Here we go.
You know what? Rewind it again. Rewind it again. Rewind it again, cocksucker. Rewind it again, you piece of shit. OG, shut your goddamn mouth.
Well, I'm telling you, bro, that nigga said it in question form, and this was 5 seconds back from where we were just at, bro. Just listen to what the dude is saying.
From watching this footage, that her vehicle was heading in the direction.
It does not appear
physically even capable.
Oh, damn!
Stop that!
Nor were there any other people.
Whoa, hold on, hold up.
Nor were there any other people in the path of harm.
Whoa. So did he not just say what me and Mayo said he said?
No, that wasn't the question, though. That's the problem with y'all.
Hold on, it starts from the very beginning.
Hold on, let me stop you. This is why you dumbass niggas lose the beans. Literally, this is why.
$5, Tom. I'll take it now.
You motherfucker, because I literally said he did not say whether it justified or didn't justify the legal force of use. I mean, the deadly force of use.
He did, you dumb face. Jay Faith, am I going? Hold on. Let's ask Jay Faith because you keep on asking. Jay Faith.
He didn't.
Jay Faith.
Literally, Tom, he set the standard in the sentences before and then said it didn't meet it with his statement.
That's not what he said.
Jay Faith.
Yes, it is.
That's exactly what he said. So when dude said he doesn't believe that justified any kind of deadly force,
he didn't use the word justify, sir. Sorry.
It doesn't matter. The word he meant.
He didn't use the word fucking.
He only asking y'all a question about what the dude said, y'all. He's not asking y'all what the interpretation of what dude was saying.
Yo, we not even interpreting. If he says, hold up, goddamn. If he said in the very beginning,
we're running back again for the dumbasses in the goddamn viewing premise.
This nigger just don't want to pay attention. Go ahead, run this crazy.
And he don't want to pay $5.
That there's this threat of serious physical harm or death to a police officer or to anyone else or to the public at large. So when you see the shots being fired here, I don't believe that this video footage matches up with their explanation. It does not appear to me from watching this footage that her vehicle was heading in the direction or was physically even capable of harming a police
Stop
officer.
right there.
No,
Nor
Stop
were
right
there
there.
any
This is
other
where we lose
people
track at.
in the
Stop.
path in the
This is
direction
where
Stop. Let
the
it keep
nigga
on
keep doing
playing,
it.
bro.
does
No,
not
because you
justify
keep missing the first
deadly
part.
force. All they knew
Stop
about
right
this
there.
woman is
That's the question I was telling you.
God damn, we understood that question, OG. I will 100%
That's
grant
what
you
he's
that.
asking y'all about,
God
bro.
damn. I get that.
He's asking us that, but he
Let me-
already said his statement. He already made his statement that
no,
he
hold-
doesn't believe it does.
Hold up. Jesus Christ.
It didn't use deadly.
What was the first part of that statement he said? The court said what?
What? That had nothing to do with the court.
It does. That's everything to do
Yes,
with
it
it. You
does,
dumb
sir.
fuck.
Because he lays out the standard for a legal force,
the threat
and then says he
that
doesn't believe it
we
meant
have
it.
to assess is not really the knife that this woman was alleged to possess, but the car. So officers will have to rely on the car itself being the threat to their safety. Federal courts have also held that officers can't just place themselves in danger and then use that as their justification. At the end of the day, the courts have to assess whether or not it was reasonable, objectively, for a police officer to believe that there's this threat of serious physical harm or death to a police officer or to anyone else, or to the public.
Because he believed it. When this dude's saying, the ATLU attorney or whoever the fuck he is, with him saying that he doesn't, like, from his point of view, he doesn't believe that those officers were in danger. He's saying he doesn't believe that they had the right to use deadly force.
Are you making an assumption right now? Or
No, you dumb fuck. He
Oh,
never
my
said in the
God.
beginning. The only way you can use deadly force.
Why is it that you motherfuckers can make assumptions, but no one else can?
Tom, nobody make an assumption. The first part of his conversation was, you're the only time. Jesus Christ.
Simple question for me. Does he not know how to use words? Yes or no?
Yo, the fucked up part is you completely ignoring the first part.
Answer the fucking question. Does
Yes,
he know
how to use words. He clearly laid it out for you.
Telling me he's gonna fucking slip up and make a word differentiation?
No, dickhead, you're the one that's doing that.
No, bitch, you're doing it. You're literally adding shit that was never said.
Bitch, we sticking to the whole argument. Are you smoking crack like now?
Adding words that was never said.
We never heard anything. He said the court. The court said the only way you can use deadly force with a car.
Listen, he didn't say for or against using deadly force. Not one time. Not
You
one
gotta
time.
be kidding me.
Yes, Tom. He literally says he didn't think it met the standard.
Okay.
Oh my God.
This shit is stupid. Dog, you completely listen to the listen.
Shut
All
up,
right.
bitch. You read, motherfucker. I read exactly what the fuck the motherfucker said.
Threat that we have to assess is not really the knife that this woman was alleged to possess, but the car. So officers will have to rely on the car itself being the threat to their safety.
All right,
Federal
stop
courts
right
have
there.
also
Stop,
held
just
that
stop.
officers.
You keep going past this. What does he just say? What did he just say?
I don't know. You tell me.
He literally just said the cops have to think the car was a threat to their safety. It's right on the screen. Yes or no? Can we get that part right?
Yes.
Did he say that?
Yes.
Can we agree to that? All right, continue.
Also, it says federal courts.
God damn. God damn.
Yeah, but Tom, this has
Not one. Y'all keep picking and choosing what you want. Read the whole motherfucking thing.
Yes.
Jesus. All right.
Did he make the assumption that the officers put themselves in danger?
No.
Then this doesn't fucking matter whatsoever. His next statement.
Let's go. Let's go. The car itself being a threat to their safety. Federal courts have also held that. Go ahead.
Hold on.
What's going on, fellas?
Just place them.
Yo, what's up?
Okay, yeah, I'm a Marion County Constable, Indiana, man. I'm just loving the topic, man. Respecting the host.
Oh, what's that? Yeah, so we got. I'm a Philly cop. Jay Faith is in. Where you at, Jay Faith?
I'm out in Kentucky.
Yeah, he out in Bumblefuck somewhere. So we trying to.
I'm in Indiana.
Okay, you in Indiana. We trying to.
What's up, bro?
We trying to set these dumb fucks free. Well, first of all, did you say?
Oh, boy, this nigga tried to call me dumb.
I don't want you to ask.
No, OJ. I never call you dumb. I'm calling Tom dumb.
What?
Okay.
Being said, that's it. Nothing more. Nothing
All right,
less.
we're not adding
We're
nothing
gonna
to
make
it.
no motherfucking assumptions and that means this means no. I want you to motherfucking use the goddamn words that are going across the motherfucking.
I just used the word, sir. I literally just said this right now.
Motherfucker.
I'm talking about right now.
No, I'm talking about it too. Read the bitch, motherfucker. Read it.
I just read the dumb.
Read it again.
He can't. First of all, you're not my father, you piece of shit. You can't just place themselves in danger and then use that as their justification at the end of.
Okay, cool.
So
You guys are stupid with all this yelling.
in danger,
Jeez.
and then
Can't
use
take a
that
call
as their
and-
justification. At the end of the day,
Go ahead,
the
sir.
courts have to assess whether or not it was a reasonable, objectively, for an officer to.
A police officer. You left the word police.
Fuck, I don't do police officer. I just do officer.
Are you taking any of that words that you want to take out of?
That's a fact, sir. I'm doing you do what you do.
Just make sure you read that part where it says does justify. Just remember that part. Keep on going.
the courts have to assess whether or not it was reasonable, objectively, for a police officer to believe.
To believe that there's a threat of serious physical harm or death to a police officer. Or
okay.
That there's this threat of serious physical harm or death to a police officer or to anyone else. Or
to anyone else or the public at large. So when you see the shots being fired here, I don't believe.
To the public at large.
I don't believe.
So when you see the shots being fired here, I don't believe that
this footage matches up with their explanation or does not appear to me from watching.
This video footage matches up with their explanation. Does not appear to me from watching this footage
that her vehicle was heading in a direction that was direction or was physically even capable. Come on
that
now.
Her vehicle was heading in the direction or was physically even capable.
I just read that, sir.
Of harming
a police officer. God damn!
Keep on reading, boy. Keep on reading. Keep on reading. Can you keep on reading, please? Just keep on reading. It's not done.
People in the path of the direct path of. I already admitted he said that last part with the question.
Nor were
this is what he's
any
talking
other
about, bro.
people in the path, in the direct path of this vehicle.
This vehicle does that justify deadly force? All they knew about this woman is that she was. So hold up. So did he not say? Hold up. Did he not say he did not believe that they were in physical harm? Yes or no?
He said he didn't believe they was going in the direction of, or the car was even capable of harming someone.
So what the fuck does that mean then, Tom? So was it justified? Yes or no?
What he did was he gave his explanation. Of,
God damn. So that means was it justified shooting then?
Wait, he did not say whether or was.
Oh, I'm asking you, you dumb
yes,
fuck.
he does, Tom. You just don't want to understand what he's saying.
I'm not inferring anything. I'm only going by the words.
It's $5, Tom.
No, sir. I'm not giving you because
why are we doing this? This is dumb. You know you're wrong. You just don't want to admit it.
No, sir. Are you literally adding words for me to infer something?
I'm not adding anything.
Yes,
He said there were not. The only way you can use deadly force is when you're putting harm's way. God damn.
Listen. Did he say whether or not it was justified?
Tom, you know what? You're right. He didn't say that.
But you
hold on. I will give you that. He never said that. You're right. But all right, now answer my question. Hold on, but answer my question. Was his words not the only way they can use deadly force if a cop was in harm's way, right or wrong? Did he not say that?
And he doesn't believe they were in harm's way.
Hold on, Leo. Please.
He said,
God damn. You got to rewind it again for the words.
All I'm going to say is he said the courts will have to assess that.
Jesus, you piece of shit. Right now, you know you're a piece of shit.
I said the courts will have to assess that.
You a piece of shit right now. You know you are.
And then what does he say was his opinion, Tom?
He doesn't believe that it was heading in the direction of a cop. That's what he said.
And what does that fucking mean? They weren't going to be what?
That the car.
Oh, you an asshole! Oh my god! Oh my god!
I'm gonna be honest with y'all. The question was, bro, did he use justified deadly force, bro? in the beginning of that, and Tom told y'all he didn't use the justification of deadly force, and he really didn't. He asked y'all a question about justifying deadly force.
No, he doesn't.
That's
No,
the
he
only
doesn't.
thing.
No, he doesn't.
That's the only thing I'm saying.
No, he
That's the only
doesn't,
thing I'm
sir.
saying, bro. We just read it. We just read everything, and I just
OG.
looked for those 3 words, and we only found them right now.
He stated his opinion on it.
OG, if I was
I understand
near you,
that. I
I'd kick
understand
over
that,
all
sir.
your
But
weed.
again,
I'd
you
kick
couldn't
over
do
all
it.
your bud,
My
man.
dog will bite you.
Opinion, he
I
does
sue
not
the shit
believe
out
it
them
was
dogs.
My dog,
justified.
you wouldn't be able to do it.
I sue the shit out all them dogs.
You would. But on the cool, Mayo, look, the question was
I'm sorry,
about justifying deadly force, and Tom told y'all off top, bro, that the
Yeah, easy. All right.
3-4 times to see if that dude said justify deadly force. And when we found it, it's right now, and he's asking y'all a question about it,
I
bro.
got you, Easy.
So he never said anything about justifying deadly force.
Yes, he
I
did.
get what you,
Yes, he did. He gave his opinion on it.
No, he didn't.
Yes, he did.
You have to add something for me to actually
This
justify.
dude is crazy as hell. You know what?
Yeah. Hey, if Tom doesn't want to pay the $5, that's on him.
Listen, because I'm not wrong.
Yes, you are, sir.
Nah, you're a little.
Just because he didn't use the word doesn't mean.
Oh my God! So
he didn't say it, sir.
He doesn't know how to use words when he literally just used it at the end.
He used the words he used, and you keep fucking changing them, sir, to what you want to change them to.
you just read them, sir.
Yo, OG, this is my problem, OG. I gave y'all that, right? He never said those exact words about not being justified. But the problem I have is this.
That was the whole question. If we go
Hold
back
on.
and rewind the whole thing, that was the question, bro.
On his not believing it was justified.
And this is why y'all will lose in court because
the problem. No, sir, you would lose in court.
No,
What the fuck
sir.
are you talking about?
Y'all want someone to infer something that was never.
Hold on. We got somebody who just came up.
He said it as a fact. He did not believe.
He didn't say anything was justified or not justified, sir.
Yo, hold on.
Infer something that was never said about him.
Marion, hold on.
Yes, sir.
God
Yes,
damn.
sir.
What's your opinion on this, sir?
You know, my opinion don't matter, but you know, shit wasn't justified, man. I'm just gonna say it like that.
No. We never said it was, sir. That wasn't even the question.
Okay.
The question is, does the lawyer believe it's justified or not?
No, did the lawyer say?
No.
Now we saying believe.
It wasn't that he believed. And what did the lawyer say?
Say, bro. He said
think
say,
he's
bro.
saying, I think
By his statement, he says it's not justified.
He's
Thank
saying
you.
it's not justified.
That's all. That's all we saying.
Now I'm going to ask you this, Marion. In
Yes,
what words did he say that?
I mean, I gotta hear the whole video again, but
Oh my God!
Here go number 6. Here go number 6.
Number 10.
Just go ahead and play it for him now. Just go ahead and play it for him, bro.
I gotta get some Advil, man. My head bumping, fooling with this.
I'm on my phone.
Nah, because look,
I'm sorry.
you good, bro.
Look.
We want to make sure you hear the whole context, bro. We don't want to, you know what I'm saying? That's how we do it on the porch. We make sure everybody hear all the content before, you know what I'm saying?
Can I say my piece real quick? You're gonna like this, LA. Oh, and he got up. Damn it! Tell him I agree with him. Just
Thank you. Thank you.
Just tell him I agree.
No one cares what y'all think.
I haven't been listening anyway. What the fuck do I care? Just tell him. All I'm hearing is you guys yelling at each other, motherfucker. That's all I'm hearing. That's all I'm hearing.
I'm more on the civil level.
Just tell LA I agree with him. I got his back.
Okay, now I want. So the question was, and I said it from the beginning. If you want me to replay it back from me saying it, I said, bet he never said anything about it being justified or not justified. He didn't
I
say
gotta hear the video. I gotta hear it, Tom.
What were the?
I just gotta hear. I gotta hear
the words.
Was the words justified used, Mel?
Justified deadly force.
It doesn't matter.
Oh, now the words
Say
don't
your
matter.
question again.
Now words don't matter. Okay.
No, sir. He doesn't have to say it justified or not.
What?
To make that statement.
What?
I mean, that's facts. And he definitely made the statement that he feels like their use of force was not justified.
He didn't say that at all.
It was inferred
Yes, he
100%.
did, sir.
Oh, so you like I said, you want me to infer what he says?
Tom, you're losing this court case, buddy.
Hold on. Which means I have to add something for me to infer it, right?
No, sir. He made the statement.
Right. So what you're saying right now is the words, is it justified or not justified, never came out of his mouth. All I want to say here is a yes or no. Did the words, I believe that
No, that wasn't the question, sir.
Okay, cool. I'm glad you said
Did he ever say it was justified?
Wait. No, he never said it was justified. Not one time. Not one time. Not once did he say it. But let me. I'm gonna play this for him, and I'm gonna go back manual.
The day the courts have to assess whether or not it was reasonable, objectively, for a police officer to believe that there's this threat of serious physical harm or death to a police officer or to anyone else, or to the public at large. So when you see the shots being fired here, I don't believe that this video footage matches up with their explanation. Does not appear to me from watching this footage that her vehicle was heading in the direction or was physically even capable of harming a police officer, nor were there any other people in the direct path of this vehicle. Does that justify deadly force?
That was a question. I don't know what y'all is.
Okay, yeah, I agree with you, Tom. I mean, because he didn't say that it was justified. He's asking a question. He definitely is. Definitely is, man. I it's tricky though. He's a lawyer. You know that lingo, man.
All I said from the get go. It's all about the wording. If he can say it on one part, what's stopping him from saying on another? That's all I was really saying.
Yeah. I'm civil, man. I barely cross over to criminal, man. So
the fact that we're all overlooking in the first place, though, is one, their actions were absolutely justified, 100%. But even outside of that, this dude saying, "Oh well, I don't know. I don't necessarily believe that it was justified." That's him saying that shit wasn't justified.
You want me to infer that he said that. That's cool.
No, sir. He actually said it didn't meet the standards set by previous case law.
Tom gives Mayo his $5.
I'm telling you, bro. Y'all heard what I said. OG just sit over here and smoke weed all day. Just listen to me.
Oh snap!
Tom gives Mayo his money. You owe Mayo $5.
Mayo shit because the words.
Tom, you're not an honorable man.
Oh, you call it what you want. I'm waiting for myself to say what I had to say, and I said bet that. Oh, 1 second. I can tell you. Let me do some shit.
Hey, mom.
Hey, mom.
You're on mute. Sir? No, we waiting for you to admit you was wrong, but you
I
never
like
will.
this. I like this. I like.
We can't hear you, mama.
Officers from different states, man. I mean,
Hey,
I love this here.
Make sure you so I got a whole channel for us. Is I don't know if you on my channel or the Porch, but
I'm subscribed to your channel. I'm subscribed to your channel.
Yeah, the 10 Black Line one.
Yeah.
So that's like. So we do these shows after my regular show, so we can come over here and debate different topics and shit. And usually it's us against OG and Uncle Tom, punk asses.
Okay.
That nigga need help, bro. He need help.
But it's usually
yeah, I do some string yards too, man. I got like 2.6K subscribers. I mean, I do like
put it in the
crime
chat
and shit like that.
Put it in the chat.
Nah, I don't want to promote my channel. I respect your channel. I don't want to promote my shit on your shit. I mean,
we do not give a damn about that at all.
I'm here for y'all, man.
Serial killer that if they didn't
we promote
shoot
each
her
other
before
over
she
here, man.
left
We ain't
the
about
area, she might be a danger to the public at large. The video, to me, doesn't even come close to appearing to match up. But at the same time, the court.
Oh, you heard what he said, you piece of shit. You don't like that part. You clearly skipped over that.
Will always say
I'm literally trying to find it. And I got stuck on the wrong page.
No, you just said the part that blew your mind away. Now you want to say, "Oh, I don't like that part."
Sorry, Marion agreed with that. Sorry, I'm sorry. I don't want to hear what you got to say.
Marion drunk. He don't know no better.
I'm
Oh,
drinking
but
root beer,
Marion's
bro.
wrong. He's on. He's still working on it. He'll figure it out.
I agreed with you, LA. I agreed
Thank
with
you, Yvette. Thank
You're
you.
welcome.
Come on, bestie. What we doing?
You already heard what I was doing. Did you miss that
Damn it.
part?
No, I did not. We in
Okay.
there together. Okay, we locked in.
I fixed everything.
Yeah, Mama, you gotta stop messing with them badass grandkids of yours.
It ain't that. It was the doggone internet carrier.
Them kids ruining your life.
This cold is fucking with internet equipment.
Oh man, it took me this long to get in here.
Damn, we've been on for 3 hours, 4 hours.
Yep.
OG, you'll always be my bestie.
That's a fact.
Yep.
I ain't trying to start no trouble between you and Yvette. I'm gonna leave you alone.
You can't do that. But you know you're wrong though. You don't listen, bro. I'm telling you, you got to start listening, dog.
I 100% listen. Y'all motherfuckers.
You need to come over and steal some of this weed I got, fool, so you can start listening.
Got the
You don't
Mutual Admiration Society going on between OG and Yvette.
Right.
A little weird.
Don't be hating, LA.
You don't understand. That's the thing. We do. We get it. Right, OG?
That's a fact.
See?
I don't know what Tom doing, sir. What are you listening to?
I'm listening to the thing. I'm trying to find what my question was. Y'all keep talking.
I told you what your question was. I'm high, bro, but I ain't that high, though. I'm about to be in a minute. I'm about to get on this pen and some more shit. So y'all got me for a little bit more.
I was going to say, see, he's trying. He's not there yet, but he's definitely trying to get there.
Look, while we talking about that, let me tell y'all a goofy ass story about these dumbass kids, bro. So I'm a school resource officer, right? And one of these kids was out in the hallway, just lit up a blunt in the middle of the hallway.
Oh.
And I happened to be coming around the corner, and I saw him. I said, "What the hell are you doing?" He said, I'm just trying to get fucked up, bro. I said, "I don't even know what the fuck that means. Give me this." This was the driest, nastiest shit. It looked like he went outside, pulled some grass out the front yard, and rolled it up in some notebook paper, and was trying to be cool in front of his friends. So I confiscated it. Huh?
He probably paid a bunch of money for that, thinking it's real.
And that's exactly what happened. I confiscated it, this little bitty ass fake joint, and some notebook paper. And dude said, "Come on, man, don't do me like that. I just paid $50 for this."
Oh, god damn.
$50.
Call OG. God damn.
Give me $50. I'll give it back to you.
Let me say this publicly once again. I don't sell to nobody unless you have a dispensary card or a cannabis card.
I know
You know what I'm
If
saying?
he did, OG, you'd love to have him as a customer.
You got come on, spend your money with me. I want all that check. Hey, we got every flavor you need up here. Just come on, mess with me.
The day I lose my mind and I throw my badge out the front door, I'm gonna hit you up.
Hey, no problem. I got you covered.
My man.
Not me, OG. I'm a stick. I told you, I'm snitching.
Boy, that nigga there needs some weed.
Right, I'm snitching. Look,
I'm a snitch for life.
Oh, you another one? Oh, we gotta break you from that, bro. What we doing here, man? We come on now.
Ain't no snitching. Listen. The biggest potheads I've ever met in my life have been police officers.
No,
I don't know about that, man.
I've retired.
You know where to get the good stuff.
Yes, sir.
I don't know about that either.
Listen, when I graduated the police
I don't know
academy,
about that either.
my mom was a real big pothead, man. That's all she wanted to do was smoke weed, chill out, drink some margaritas. I was here for it. So when I graduated the police academy, she showed up, and I guess she was too high to figure out what was going on. But I saw her walk in, and she was there for about 30 seconds, and she walked back out, and I didn't see her anymore. So when the ceremony was done, I got my badge pinned and all that. I went outside. She was in the parking lot. And I said, "What are you doing here? Like, what are you doing?" She said, "I don't know what I was thinking, but I'm too high to be in a room full of cops. I'm proud of you, though." And then she went home.
Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that. My mama smoke weed too, man. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Hey.
All in my garage. I got my unit all outside. She don't care.
Not in the
That
garage,
one
though.
bit. My uncle was the same way.
They don't kill. They
Not
had
one
us.
bit.
That's what they gonna tell you. I had you. You right. You right.
No facts. I'll never tell my mama to not smoke weed or whatever. Like, I just ask if she comes to my house, don't smoke it in my house, But other than that, shit,
You
I
know
just
that's
bring it to you.
you know that's disrespectful, right?
It definitely is. But what can I say though? I can't kick her out. I can't be like So shit, I let her do her, man.
Yeah, I mean, some fights ain't even worth fighting.
No, I bring blunt wraps to my mama. I don't care. She'll hit me up like, look, can you stop at the gas station? No problem. So I'm out here in full uniform buying blunt wraps from the Circle K at 2:00 in the morning.
All right, look.
All right,
Yeah.
all right. Are y'all ready? Because I got it.
Oh shit.
It took me a while, but I found it.
Here we go.
Oh shit.
Hold on. I hit the wrong button. There we go.
Doing it's the appearance to the officer of what she is doing.
I agree. I agree with
Yeah,
that.
I'm only going by the video.
That's
I'm
the
going by what I see.
objective, reasonable
I
standard.
agree with that because they will clearly get away with it. This is the gray area where them shooting will be used as justified.
It should be.
We'll say that. I didn't say the cops are wrong with that.
No, but your homie is.
What you mean your homie is? I was just saying. I was talking about the video.
Okay.
Oh, okay. You talking about the white dude up here, the one you can't stand.
His own opinion and objectively argue because he's not one of us. One thing he is a lawyer, so he could probably argue.
Oh, because lawyers never wrong, huh?
I didn't say it was no. I said he could probably argue it. That's not for me to do. I can't argue this and make it make sense for a fucking judge or a jury to make it seem like these motherfuckers were in the wrong. I can't do that. Maybe he can. I don't know.
I mean, do you think the shooting was justified?
So when you see the shots being fired here, I don't believe that this video footage matches up with their explanation. Does not appear to me from watching this footage that her vehicle was heading in the direction or was physically
See where he is now, Mayo?
Of harming.
So he came across that tree. Yeah, if I was saying.
Were there any other
She could have just
in the direct path of this vehicle?
Whop that nigga bitch ass. Knocked him over.
She had an opportunity to hit him. She really wanted.
Oh yeah, she could have ran that nigga over if she wanted to. That's what I'm saying. If she wanted to hit that nigga, she could have just turned that wheel a little bit and just ran that nigga ass straight the fuck over.
But we've watched this 7 times.
What does that matter?
At a slower motion.
Okay. Yeah,
that's not how it happened. That's all I'm saying.
Here's the thing: is we're not saying that it didn't happen the way it is, and I'm not saying they're not justifying them shooting him. Even if he is, he's allowed his own opinion.
He ain't allowed shit. Fuck him.
Does that justify?
Nigga don't like that,
man. It's a lot of young trigger happy police officers who just got out the academy, man.
That's a fact.
That's what it is, man.
Yeah.
Us older officers who's been out longer know, there's other ways you can try to de-escalate or try to solve situations, man, without using your weapon. So your firearm.
I think you jumped in late though, Marion, because she had a knife.
Yeah.
And so the officers, in their mind, she still has that knife in the vehicle. She's refusing to exit the vehicle. She put the vehicle in gear and it flew towards them. That's justification all day in my mind.
Oh yeah, that changes it. Okay, that makes sense. That changes it.
But I'm glad y'all said that. But that doesn't matter what he said because he never said it was justifiable or not justifiable.
Oh my God, nigger.
What was the question?
I just don't like his job.
She was alleged
All
to
he
have
said is, does it justify deadly force? He didn't say it didn't or it did.
What the hell you mean?
He asked the question, does it justify deadly force?
He literally said he doesn't think it justifies deadly force.
He said that's not. Who said he literally said that?
And then I read, hold up, God damn! I said, then I went back and agreed with OG.
Okay. We
So what the fuck? You still want to argue over shit, you piece of shit,
bitch? I would said it all.
Are you fucking kidding me, Tom?
capable of harming a police officer. Nor were there any other people in the direct path of this vehicle. Does that justify deadly force? All they knew about this woman is that she was alleged to have.
He said it before that.
He did see it at the beginning. He said his opinion is that you weren't just deadly first.
Okay, let's go back. Let's go back a little bit. I don't know.
Sacramento County main jail.
I even went
Officers
back a little
located
further.
2 large kitchen knives in her residence which matched the description of the knife she was holding at the time of the incident.
The federal courts have held that an officer may use deadly force when the officer has probable cause to believe that the suspect poses a threat of serious physical harm, either to the officer or to others. That's from Tennessee versus Garner. So here, the threat that we have to assess is not really the knife that this woman was alleged to possess, but the car. So officers will have to rely on the car itself being the threat to their safety. Federal courts have also held that officers can't just place themselves in danger and then use that as their justification. At the end of the day, the courts have to assess whether or not it was reasonable, objectively, for a police officer to believe that there's this threat of serious physical harm or death to a police officer or to anyone else, or to the public at large. So when you see the shots being fired here, I don't believe that this video footage matches up with their explanation. It does not appear to me from watching this footage that her vehicle was heading in the direction or was physically even capable of harming a police officer, nor were there any other people in the path, in the direct path of this vehicle. Does that
Damn, Christy? Thank you.
Where did it say that this justifies? That this didn't justify them
Yo,
using?
he doesn't Christy gave you the big money, sir. Fuck what we talking about right now.
I'm not even on that screen.
Oh, thank you, Christy. Christy gave us a $50 super chat. Look at you, girl.
Yeah, I wish I had the button set up. There you go.
What you mean? What does it, sir?
But no, what I said is he said it did not. He didn't say anything about it. It did or didn't justify use of deadly force.
He said it.
He said he doesn't think it does, sir.
Like, I don't understand this comment.
No, he said it in the question form. He said the vehicle doesn't justify deadly force, y'all.
Oh my God, damn it. What was the first thing this man said?
He said he don't think it matched. Their explanation matched up with the video. That's all he said about that.
Yeah. No, it is not all he said about that, sir.
We just fucking watched it.
Let's do this.
And you missed once again words.
Oh my fucking God! Okay, bet me $5. He said that, then Mayo.
$5.
What does he mean? What does he mean about it now?
No, motherfucker, no. God damn it.
Officer has probable cause to believe that the suspect poses.
So where did he say that, Mayo? Where did he say it justified deadly force, sir? Or didn't justify deadly force, sir? Where?
Even stated he doesn't believe that the officers were in danger, Tom.
He didn't even say that.
He did say that.
Yes,
what are you talking about?
He said, I don't believe that the car was headed in the direction of a police officer.
Oh my fucking God, Tom. That's not the Tom. Just pay the $5 fucking dollars.
Pay the $5 because you're still not right. He didn't justify deadly force or not. Not one time.
Yes, he did, sir.
Mayo, give me your cash app. I'll send you the $5, Mayo.
No, he want. It's not about the money. It's about Uncle Tom's bitch ass.
Yeah.
They don't want to be wrong.
Hey, if he wants to be fucking dishonorable, that's fine. He can be dishonorable.
We had an outsider come in and make the decision.
Yo, Mayo, was he in the Navy?
Marion agreed with me.
No, I'm talking about Tom. Were you in the Navy, sir?
Fuck you, nigga. We had an outsider come in here and make the decision.
And we already established that Marion drink a lot. We not believe.
I don't want to be part of this, fellas. I don't want to be part of it no more.
No, you already in it. You took a side. You took a side.
No, you already in it.
Yeah, you already took a side.
I'm neutral. I'm back
neutral. No, you took a side.
Let me ask you this question.
Okay.
Tom, let me ask you this question.
I only handle civil matters, y'all.
No. You in this.
Marion, it's all right. It's all right. It's part of the hazing process.
Yeah, you got it. You took a side. Once you took that side, you drew the line, sir.
Hey, it's not my fault you chose the correct side. It's okay.
I'm neutral, Tom. I'm neutral back. I'm back neutral.
No, you can't. This is what cops do, and you can't do that. Once you already gave your opinion, you can't take it back. Now you gave your opinion. And your opinion.
It was a good opinion. It was good too.
I just quit.
He getting high.
It wasn't a good opinion. He said he
I was
wasn't
right the
watching
whole
video.
time. What we doing here?
No, he said he didn't even know
And
what we
I'm
were
the one
talking
that's
about.
and I'm the one that's high. Come on now.
He said after watching the video, I agree with you, Tom. Do you want me to
No,
go back to that?
negative.
I
He
do.
said he didn't
I
even know
do.
what
The
was
I
actual
going
agree
on.
with you,
question
Tom.
was either was justified or not.
Wait. Where you at? Nigga? I'm gonna bring you to the front, nigga. Come on up here. Now, do you want to bet $20? He did say that.
No, pay man. First, hold on. Don't make nobody else no bets when you don't pay your own debt. You piece of shit.
Yeah.
Hey,
Don't bet with this Welcher. Don't bet with this Welcher.
fuck you.
First of all,
I don't like white people right now.
I'm not white, but
That's why I'm talking to
Still
you.
makes you a Welcher.
Make you bet that $20. He did say that. He didn't say that.
hold on, no. First of all, you still owe Mayo 5, so we'll make it 15.
No.
Second of all,
No. We're gonna make it 20 because I want $50 out of it. So
Marion came on, and Marion said he did not believe the use of force was justified initially. That's what Marion said.
yes, he didn't watch the video. He clearly said I didn't watch the video. Then I went back.
That's what I just said. What the fuck are we talking about? I said
After he
Marion
watched
doesn't have an opinion. He didn't watch the video.
Okay,
But after he watched the video, he had an opinion, and he
I
said
don't know
what he
what that was.
said.
I wasn't listening.
Well, we was, and we was right.
I do agree with Tom. I agree with Tom.
No, you don't. You drink a lot.
Told you he drank a lot. He don't know no better. He drunk.
That's all right.
Yeah, you don't know what you're talking about. It's all right.
No, Mayo, we had an outsider come in here, give his opinion, and I'm gonna go with the outsider.
You're wrong, Tom.
I can't be wrong if the outsider said I was right.
You can be wrong, Tom.
I can't be wrong.
You can be wrong. It's
I'm not
okay.
wrong. But here's the thing.
It's
I'm
okay,
not wrong.
Tom. You can be wrong, but you'll never live down that $5.
Listen, because I didn't lose it.
Never.
The outsider literally said
Ever.
that he's right. Just because you don't want to accept.
Everybody sees it, Tom.
I just want y'all to be honest.
Everybody sees it.
I want
Tell
y'all to
him,
be
Mayo.
aware.
Tell him.
Ain't nobody gonna bet you again, sir.
Listen, this is what I want you to understand.
Nobody.
This is why we all think Mayo is racist, because he literally doesn't want to listen to a black man.
Sir, if I'm calling you a Welcher, that's not racist, sir.
You're being racist to the black man who gave his opinion.
Oh, now you're a blackity black.
Oh
Okay.
my God.
Yeah.
Hi, Kai.
Oh, now you're a blackity black, huh? That's what we doing now.
I don't want
Sir,
to hear.
how can I be racist? I'm not siding with the white woman.
Listen, I don't
Hi,
care.
this is what we've been doing. This is what we've been doing.
Yeah, for about 2 hours now.
Yeah.
Straight.
Is you're wrong, Mayo. You don't want to admit it, and I'm sorry.
No, sir, you're wrong.
Wait a minute.
His opinion is that he doesn't believe it was justified. He states that clearly, sir,
No, he
to
didn't. He didn't.
anybody who has basic comprehension skills.
No, he didn't. You want me to infer, and that was the exact
No,
word.
sir, it's not an inference.
Yes, it is.
If the cops were not in danger
Wait,
or nobody else in the general public was,
Where's the words?
what is his inference, sir?
I want the words, not just.
What is his inference, sir? No, we didn't make a bet.
I want to
We
hear.
did not make a bet on a single word, sir.
I did, sir.
No, you didn't, sir.
Yes, I did.
No, you didn't, sir.
Where did he say that at? Where did he say it was justified? Because I mean, come on. Where did he say that?
Can you say something is something without using that word, Tom?
Nope. Not
Yes, you can. God damn, Tom. You know what, dude? Yeah.
This dude is crazy.
Tom, I'm gonna send hooked on phonics to your house tomorrow.
Dude is crazy, man. He is
I need
insane.
it. I told you I don't read that well. I know how to skim.
Dude is crazy.
We're gonna get the riff truck to your house, Tom.
Hold on,
Don't worry.
Let me ask the white woman since she just came up here.
Oh Lord, Mama high. You know, Mama smoke weed for her arthritis.
Don't you do mama,
Mama
like
smoke
that.
weed for her arthritis.
Don't you do mama. Do you want me to get this nigga up out of here?
Kai, we've been arguing for this good husband.
This nigga up out of here, dog.
Do you think I don't
This nigga up
know?
out of here, dog. Doing mama like
I
that.
have
What we
been
doing?
back and forth in my office. I feel like I'm going to die.
Kai,
This
2 hours
motherfucker
straight.
is screaming. You think you hear him loud?
It's LA fault.
Screaming.
Yo, we've
in
been on
his Uncle Ruckus screaming voice.
Yeah, we've been.
And he's
we've been
screaming
on-
about being wrong. That's
Yeah,
the
we've been
weirdest
on
thing.
live. Yo, Kai.
I don't know what's wrong with Jay Faith's ears today. I don't know what's wrong with Jay
Yo,
Faith.
don't
I
keep
don't
on
know what's
dropping my
going on.
co-workers, you piece of shit.
This nigga tripping tonight.
Kai, we've been on live for 5 hours.
I'm
I'm
off
not
work
bullshitting.
tomorrow. I'm over here a little fucked up. I ain't gonna lie to
5
you.
hours.
I knew it was something.
Do you think I don't know? I am here. In the same
You don't want to. Hey, y'all don't want us to ask.
Listen, shut up.
Thank
Anyway.
you. Boy, this back in the day.
Jesus.
Out of here.
Lord of mercy.
Okay.
Bitch.
Beat him up like you did
gonna
that
keep on
cat.
doing this?
That cat burglar.
Oh Lord Jesus.
What's up to me? Why don't you stop screaming?
Oh, gee, what
Like
I
a
say?
friggin' what do
This
they call
nigga
them
said the cat
monkeys?
burglar.
What are they? Not banshees. What do
Need
they
that
call them
$500, Wayne.
monkeys? Not that one. Bonobos.
Time to go get his
I
legs
don't know if
beat.
they make a lot of noise, but they probably do.
It's fucked up.
Let me
Kai,
Broke that nigga legs.
You heard
Oh, that's some fucked up shit.
You ain't shit.
Yo, ain't that the
That's a real
OG.
deal.
OG,
Yes, ma'am.
by the way. I sent you a text message last night.
Yeah, did you get? I text you back. Did you get the
I
pictures and
didn't get
stuff?
shit. No,
Well,
I didn't get nothing.
Yeah,
Pay me
you
my
should have got
money.
some pictures and stuff.
Pay me
I
my
sent
money
you
or
two
all
different
these
ones.
cats. All these legs broke.
Check it
All these
again.
legs broke.
I was wondering why it came like that.
Mama,
What?
did the lawyer say anything about it being justified or not justified in word form?
That wasn't the question, Tom.
You a piece of shit, dog.
You added the word form to save your $5, sir. But guess what? It's not hiding your shame, sir.
I'm not hiding your shame at all.
The in-word form does not hide your shame, sir.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm glad I got to answer that question.
Tom is a piece of shit. That's all I know. I know it too.
I don't know. I came in and sat back down, and all I heard was, "I don't like white people right now."
I already got enough white people against me. I got enough white people against me. Now you're supposed to be listen.
Why do you think that might be, Tom? Is it because you're wrong and won't pay out that $5?
J-Face, shut your ass up. No one cares about you. I don't even like cops today. Now, Mama.
No,
You don't like cops any day.
Listen, Mama.
Hold on. Bring my. Go ahead.
Mama,
At least you piece
Mama,
of shit.
we're gonna bring you to the forefront. Here we go. Now, this is me whispering close to you. I will fuck you up if you don't answer this.
Oh my God. That was terrible. What the hell is wrong with you? Oh my God. Did you just say that shit? She was like, what? Bitch, you gotta fuck you. You're gonna fuck you nuts up.
Oh, this dude crazy. This dude is insane.
Hey, check it now,
No,
Carl.
I'm gonna give you my answer. I'm old. I don't give a fucking shit. You can hook me up if you want to.
No, Mayo's wrong and I'm right. We're just gonna have to stand on that.
$5, Tom.
Listen, I'll give you $5 when you
$5 will wash the shame away, Tom.
Shame, because I was right.
Sir. No, sir.
Listen,
Kyle, was Tom right?
What?
No,
Was Tom right in this nonsense? Was Tom right or wrong?
Look, I am really
gonna stay
lost.
out of this.
I don't even know. I don't even know.
Well, she's been hearing this one side of screaming.
No, I've been back and
You're
forth
right.
in my office, but it's in my ear. And I don't even know, really, honestly, what the hell the question is anymore.
Okay, all
Like,
you
who's
have to
right,
know,
who's wrong about what?
all you have to know is, was LA right or was Tom right? That's all this is.
Oh, I'm not getting in the middle of that shit.
Yeah, Kyle not gonna come in this conversation.
Never against me.
It was me and Mayo.
Yeah, it was really Mayo and him. But the funny part is, we all got into this bullshit for 3 hours straight.
Yes, over one like words.
Because Mayo's wrong.
Shut
No, sir.
You shut up.
The $5 will wash your shame away, sir.
I know. So you might as well pay for it.
Oh my god.
PayPal in the back, sir.
I don't even use PayPal, and I'm not paying.
Yes, you do, sir. I've sent you money that way before, sir.
That's a
I
fact.
OG, was I wrong?
OG, I got nothing. It's just blank. All I see is my messages.
This dude is crazy.
Yeah, for some reason, every time I send something to you, it won't go through. You ain't seeing it. We'll figure it out.
Okay, OG, since this is half your show today.
Yes, sir.
Was I wrong in what I said, sir?
What the fuck
sir,
is this?
No, sir.
This dude is
Sir,
crazy.
I said it, and I'm gonna say it again. You asked the question. Only time that those words were said was in a question form from that dude. Now, I wasn't trying to go into the interpretation, because if you go into the interpretation, guess what? You guys are right.
Yes.
But if we're not talking, we're only talking about the words that the dude has said, and that's the only thing I've been talking about.
The words.
Yes, we were.
Well, we just went back and listened to it again.
The specific word was not part of it.
Yes, it was.
No.
That was the reason why I said birthday.
No, sir.
Yes, sir.
And as I stated before, can you say something without saying the actual word?
That wasn't part of the bet, sir.
No, I am asking you. Can you say something without saying the actual word?
No, I don't believe in sign language, sir.
I hope that $5 is worth your shame, sir.
It is. It's 100% is. If you think he's shamed now, Mayo, you must don't know him.
You actually want me to believe? Listen, I plead the fifth, motherfucker. 4-5-5. I don't answer questions without my lawyer present. And right now, my lawyer was on the screen. Now he's not.
All right. I will file a case in small claims court tomorrow in Wichita, Kansas, for $5 against Tom.
That's okay. I'll make
and
sure.
guess what? You won't lose unless you show up.
Yeah, Mayo gonna win his $5.
Hey Tom, what you gonna say when they ask you, sir? Do you swear to tell the whole truth and the whole truth? What you gonna say?
No, motherfucker. What they gonna say? They can't tell I'm holding contempt. I don't have to agree what you want me to agree with. They know. If next time I go to court, I'm gonna say no. I swear.
Yo, and Mayo, when he don't put a judgment on his credit, $5.
I'm not a sovereign. I won't do that shit.
I will go
I'll
right
put
to
a lien
court.
on his. Dude, them motherfuckers will put a lien on your house.
So let me ask y'all a question. So the question Tom asked wasn't. I thought the question Tom asked was, did the man say, or did he not say that? Did he not say justifying deadly force? Is that what the question was? Because if that's the question, then Tom is right.
Yeah, that was a question.
Yeah,
but that is not the question. Play it back.
Oh my god! Now I gotta go back and find the motherfucker.
And can you say something without using the word justified? Either way,
no,
if something is justified or not justified.
Not when the people are literally use their words. And this is the problem. He said it right afterwards, so why would he not say it before? If that was the case, Mayo, that's my whole point.
But Tom, did he say that he did not feel the officers were in danger or anybody else in public was in danger?
He didn't say that either. He said,
yes, he did. Yes, he did.
Yeah, he definitely said that.
He said, hold on. He said, I don't believe that the car was traveling in direction.
Oh, you are a piece of shit, sir.
Tom,
He did say that.
Tom, you know what, Tom? Keep your $5 and you can wear it like shame around your neck.
Listen. Are you telling me he didn't say he doesn't believe that the car was traveling in direction of the cop or even had the capability of injuring?
No, that's exactly what he said.
You should be a lawyer, sir.
Therefore, it would not be what, Tom?
It wasn't that the car was traveling in the direction to hit the cop.
So that would make the shoot what, Tom?
That would make the shoot whatever it was. I don't know what it was because he didn't infer anything.
Yes, he did, sir.
No, he didn't.
Yes, he did, sir.
He inferred that the travel, the direction of the car was going
Tom, you said you got straight A's as a kid?
Yes, sir.
I believe it with that
Yeah,
bullshit.
there's no fucking way. There's no way. There's no fucking way. Because reading comprehension ain't your thing, dude.
That wasn't reading comprehension. That was literally listening to.
No, you actually read the words on the screen too, Tom.
Literally, what he said was the car traveled. He doesn't believe the car was traveling in the direction to hit the cop, or even it was capable of hitting the cop. That's what I heard. So in other words, he didn't infer whether it was justified or not justified.
Yes, he did, sir, because before that he had laid out that they would actually have to be in danger for it to be justified.
That's what he said, but he didn't say whether it was or whether.
Oh my God, Tom!
We're never
yes, he did.
No, he didn't.
He did, Tom. Tom,
where
you know what, Tom? Keep your $5. Wear your shame. Let's move on with it. Let's move on with it.
That? That's all I want.
Let's move on with it, Tom.
I've been moved on. You don't want to harp on it because you're wrong. I understand.
No, Tom. Tom, you keep that $5 and wear that shame proudly, sir.
I'm not wearing shame because I'm literally right.
No, you're not, sir.
Okay. We had two people that agreed with me that one was not part of the actual panel all the time. So this is first time to the panel. So when we're gonna believe the outsider. Because that was
why you keep putting me in it, Tom? I wasn't no smoke, man.
You can't do that.
Why can't I do that?
Because 99% of your panel said so.
Listen. We don't listen to white old women no more. Listen. But old white women used to get black men hung. Okay, so we're not listening to you. We're listening to the jigaboo who's a cop who was outside and came in and gave his opinion.
And he gave his opinion not on your question, sir.
Yes, he did.
Oh, he did.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't, sir.
He literally did.
No, he didn't, sir.
Do you want to bet that
his opinion was on the situation, not the question, sir?
Oh my God! No, when he first came in, it was based on the situation, not the question. When he looked at it again, he said, "Uncle Tom, I roll with you, my nigga." I said,
yeah, I don't think that was said at all.
I didn't say all that.
You can infer what you want to infer, huh, sir?
That's a fact.
Oh,
yeah.
So we just fired statements that don't exist now, huh? As long as it works in our favor.
I don't know what you're talking about. You didn't hear me say anything.
Now, welcome to Uncle Tom's Porch.
All I said was that's
welcome to Uncle Tom's Porch. That's all I'm saying.
That's a fact. That doesn't mean I believe it or don't believe it.
I'd say we take a vote.
We already
took a vote.
All in favor
Put a vote in the
Tom,
chat.
say aye.
Oh my God.
Aye.
Hold on. Let's go in. Oh, we got another one. See? I was right.
Eye. We got one
That's
eye.
all that matters. He's an outsider looking in.
And that's another problem.
Yes, what do you mean? Okay, here's the poll right now.
This dude got no shame.
But he's right. I mean, he ain't got to be wrong, but he's right on this one. So
no shame whatsoever.
Why I gotta be shamed for something I was right?
Because you weren't right.
Yes, I was.
he was right. He was right.
Back Tom up on this, guys. I'm sorry, man.
I'm telling you, bro. I hate to do y'all like that, bro. But LA, just go and tell the truth, dog.
I know, because the dude, he literally said the only way they're allowed to use deadly force if they feel like their life is in danger.
Sure.
And then he said, hold up. Then he said he don't believe that their life was in danger.
That's not what he said.
You weren't listening either. You been drinking.
That's not what he said.
You been on that fluid.
What did he say?
You read it, LA.
I don't believe the car was traveling in direction to hit the police officer. And
so if that means what? If it's not traveling in direction, what does that mean?
We can't put the mean on there, sir. We only going by what the dude said, and you said
if it wasn't traveling in that direction, was their life in danger? Yes or no?
It's the wrong question to ask, sir. You still got to go back. Is that exactly what the man said?
All I'm asking you was a question. If the car
you can't
wasn't
ask
traveling,
the question if you haven't answered the question, sir. That's what the man said.
No. Now
this is exactly why I don't go to court anymore.
Okay, so let me answer yours now. Because now you answered mine. I just want to see you answered that question, and you're making Tom right again. So come on now, just go ahead and tell him me right.
My man, you literally just said you was going to answer mine now and never did.
I'm about to. You ain't answered it. You ain't asked me. Come on, ask me.
I said, so if a car wasn't traveling in your direction, is that putting your life in danger?
No.
Okay. Okay.
So
strong,
you gonna tell me right now?
I
Since
just,
we got that out the way,
but you
because
literally
you
just proved
didn't.
my point.
No, because you said that's
No.
what he meant. I don't care about what he meant. What did he say? La, you
No,
read it.
he literally said he did not believe
That
that the
car was
officers were in danger.
not
Was
what he
headed
said.
towards the officers.
That's not what he said.
That's not what he said.
Thank you.
Okay.
I don't know why y'all keep adding shit, man.
Is that J Faith? He on that Do It Fluid too? He heard something different.
That's not what he said,
J
though.
Faith is a little fucked up.
You said it was something different, man.
I'm a school cop now,
I'll
bro.
just add
Schools be
words
canceled
in
because of
there.
the weather, so I'm
It's definitely
a
not
little
adding
tore up.
words. Yo, so Marion, so what does it mean when somebody say,
"Oh my god,
God damn
Now
it"?
we're going to means.
No, it's not just
It's
J Faith.
interpretation, sir.
If somebody's life is in danger, if a car is driving towards a person, is their life in danger?
Absolutely.
Yes.
If a car is not driving towards somebody, it doesn't mean their life in danger.
Hold on.
If a car is
I'm
not
fucked up.
driving in that direction of a person, does that mean their life is in danger?
No.
Oh, no,
But
negative.
She had a weapon though. She had a knife.
No. That was before that. We're not talking about that. We
Okay.
talking about two
No
different
to
circumstances.
no to that the last question.
All right. So does that mean if a cop shoot at a car that's not driving in their direction, is it justified?
Negative.
No.
All right then. That's the whole point we making. That's the whole point we making.
That's not the question, though.
It is the question.
No, it
No,
was
it's not.
Yo, the question was, did the dude feel like the cop's life was in danger? And y'all keep on saying no.
Hey, stop right there. Stop right there. Did you just hear what you just said?
Oh God.
You said the dude said. The dude never said it.
He said the cop's life wasn't in danger.
He might have meant it. You might interpret that, but that's not what he
That's
said.
what he.
That's not
We
what
just
he said.
Come on now. We
he
all
said
listening to the
cop's
same
life wasn't
thing.
in danger. What are we talking about?
He
The
didn't
fact
say
that, yo, he said that the car was not driving in their direction. The only time.
That's all he said though. He didn't say
So
nothing about life in danger.
Oh, you got to be kidding me. You got to be kidding me.
Okay, are we going off what the video saying, or are we just going off our own opinions though?
No, it's not an
what you
opinion.
hearing?
No,
It's not an opinion.
They're going off their own opinion.
No.
So hold on.
Because they
You know
not
the funny
listening
part?
at all.
Yeah.
The funny part is we never even heard the end of the video.
Yeah, we got to hear the end of the video.
No, to hear his analysis. Let's hear his analysis. Because
Well,
I'm
we
curious
already
what he
know
think.
he doesn't think it's fucking justified.
No, because all this is a moot point. If he
All right, Jesus Christ.
We know
It's
that.
not a moot. It's not a moot point where somebody tell you something. If I tell you that the Cowboys scored 35, and then you come back and tell me, "Now, OG, you said that they scored 33." No, sir, I said they scored 35. And we go back and look at the video and it say, "Oh, I said it scored 35." You wrong. That you said it scored 33. What we doing?
Cowboys will
That
never
has
score
nothing to
33.
do with this, sir.
I'm just saying. That's why I put it out there like that, and just to make people feel
It
happy
makes
about it.
less sense.
Oh, okay.
Are y'all ready now? Let's hear
Come
the-
on.
Let me go back down to where it was. Let's go right here.
Being convicted felon, she wasn't a fleeing serial killer. That if they didn't shoot her before she left the area, she might be a danger to the public at large. The video, to me, doesn't even come close to appearing to match up. But at the same time, the courts will always say that these are quickly developing situations and police officers have to make split-second decisions, and we're not going to judge them in 2020 hindsight. It's always possible that a federal court could just say, all right, well, we're going to give the police officers qualified immunity here because it was a split-second decision.
There's no reason
That's
to give
how
him
I see it,
qualified
but
immunity.
I'd be curious to see how you see
He
it.
said that's how I see it, and I'd be curious to let you know that in the comments. So, wow.
hold on. He said made two statements.
Wow.
He made two statements. He made two statements, and then now you inferring which one he meant. You piece of shit.
Hold on. Mama, what did he say? We're gonna come to the white lady. What did he say, Mama? In that ending statement, what you heard, what did he say?
He said the cops were guilty.
Thank you.
That's what he said? That's what he said?
Pretty much.
Oh, okay.
But the courts would probably give him a break.
Yeah. That's pretty much what they said.
What did he say, Mama? See, you're being disingenuous.
No, I'm not. He said, well, what little bit I saw was
Just one statement that he said.
the cops made a split decision based on the cop made a split decision, split second decision based on what he felt could happen in the future, but it probably wasn't a justified decision.
That ain't nothing what he said. Mama, you out of here. We getting her ass up.
No, because she agreed with us, you piece of shit.
And Tom, what happened to the poll, Tom? What happened to the poll?
Oh my, the poll's up there. The poll is
I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing
It's
it.
up there. Let me go
I
ahead.
don't see the poll.
It's something. Believe me, it's up there, y'all.
It's
And
on
we
his,
winning,
it's on
of
his
course.
channel. It's not
Yeah,
on
we
mine.
winning.
I'm on the
We
Porch,
definitely winning.
and I'm not seeing it.
I see it.
Let me unpin this message. There you go. Can you see it now? It was up there.
Yeah, now I can see it.
Okay,
Yep.
it wasn't up there because there was other stuff pinned up there. You gotta hit the 3 buttons, you know. But Mama lying because she ain't listening to what he said. Let's go with Marion. What did he say? What did you hear him say?
You know what I heard him say. I'm in agreement, Tom. I'm with you on this one, man.
Okay,
Just
cool.
based off what he said.
He said 2 different parts, but y'all take him to the part y'all want to take it to.
That's what he said, sir. What
He
you
said-
just heard? What you just heard? What he
Totally ignoring the other part where
Yeah,
he
he said
completely
2 different
disagreed with their
parts.
decision.
And then hold on. He said 2 different parts, and then at the end, he said, I'll agree. So which part is he talking about?
I'm asking you, what did he say? That's all I'm asking you. What did you hear him say? Damn,
He said-
how hard is that? I don't think
He
it's
said-
that hard.
Rewind it back, Tom. Rewind it back. Rewind it back.
What he said was he doesn't agree with it, but the courts will probably give the cops a break.
Rewind it back.
Because I don't remember saying that either.
Go ahead. Rewind it back.
I'm going.
I mean, do you want to know his exact words, Tom? Because I'll write it down.
I mean, they're across the fucking screen. You should be able to read them shits, nigga.
Well, you
alleged
should be
to
able
have
to read
sort
it.
of brandished a kitchen knife. She wasn't a fleeing convicted felon. She wasn't a fleeing serial killer that if they didn't shoot her before she left the area, she might be a danger to the public at large. The video, to me, doesn't even come close to appearing to match up.
That's
But at
the first
same
part.
time, the courts will always say that these are quickly developing situations and police officers have to make split-second decisions, and we're not going to judge them in 2020 hindsight. It's always possible that a federal court could just say, all right, well, we're going to give the police officers qualified immunity here because it was a split-second decision. That's how I see it, but I'd be curious to see how you see it. Let me know in the comments.
Okay, so he was saying that completely separate than both things. He's saying that's how he see it, but he never gave a qualifying answer of what the fuck he feel because he put out a whole bunch of statements.
Let me tell you what he said. I'm please hold yourself accountable for what he said.
All right.
He said,
I'll walk you through it after, Tom.
what I believe is that the video did not come close to appearing with what the statement that they made.
Yes.
That's what he said.
Yes.
And what was the statement that they made?
And that the officers were never in danger.
What was the statement that they made? That she tried to.
I don't know. I don't remember.
She tried to run him over. That was the statement that they made.
He said that he doesn't have to agree with that. He didn't have to agree with that. Sure.
So if the statement was, if he doesn't agree with the statement that they made, and she tried to run him over,
he said, he didn't say they agree. He said it doesn't appear to him that it matches up to what they said.
That's exactly what he means. Tom, come on, man.
Oh, you
come on,
fucking dumb. You know what? I can't do this no more.
Really, dude? You're going to dishonor yourself for $5?
I'm not dishonoring myself for $5. I thought we was already done it. I won that. We're gonna see whatever
No,
the
sir.
I'm gonna do.
No, sir.
Whatever
No,
the
sir.
chat say I'm gonna do.
No, sir.
You're right.
Whatever the chat say I'm gonna do. And I don't even know what the chat say. I'm not on that screen. But no, I literally all I was saying he doesn't have to. My question is, does he have to agree with everything that people say?
No, sir. He definitely does not.
So with him saying that he doesn't agree with what they say, how is he wrong?
Because
he said he was wrong, sir.
No, because you can't say that these cops didn't feel like their life was in danger.
He didn't say he didn't feel that.
Yes,
sir,
he did.
He said he didn't believe that their life was in. He said he didn't believe the car was going towards them in order for them to do that.
So where in that did he say he don't believe what they felt?
If you don't believe that
he
the car
doesn't agree with their statement, he doesn't believe their
that
statement.
it doesn't match up with their statement.
Okay, so in other words, right? You have to add something for it to be true for
No,
y'all.
sir, you don't have to
No,
add
he
it.
literally said it does. Their statement doesn't match up with what he saw.
Yeah, it probably don't. It didn't match up.
So
to me.
if the statement doesn't match up to what they saw,
even when OG looked at it, he said it don't. It don't.
I
even
don't care. Hold on. If they said
That's a
that the
fact.
car was going to war, if they was about to run him over, and he literally said it doesn't appear that the car was even.
Did the cop jump out of the way?
What the flying fuck does that have to do with anything?
That matters not, Tom.
asking the
In what he
question.
said.
Did he
No,
jump?
no, you know. I don't
That
know.
doesn't
I don't
matter
know.
what
I
he
wasn't
said,
there.
Tom.
I don't know. I wasn't there.
But you can see.
No, I can't. Because we
Yeah,
can't
they
infer
showed it.
anything. We cannot infer anything. I don't know.
So we can't infer anything. Then
We
you
seeing the same thing he's seeing.
No. You just told me yourself we can't infer anything. You're right. So no, I don't know.
No,
I don't
I
know if
said
he
we
could have
saying
jumped
the
out the
same
way.
thing. I said we saying the same thing he's saying.
Sir, we cannot say if the cat was able to run away, jump out the way. We can't say that.
He already ran
I
away.
don't know that. I don't know that. I don't know
I know
that.
I know the cop was out of the way. I know that much, but that's just me.
Yeah. And matter of fact, he was so much out of the way, he took backward. He was backwards firing like this, walking backwards. So in other words, he was never in the way.
Now, when the car came forward, when it went through the yard, he did dive out of the kind of sidestep out of the way around that tree. When the car passed him, he fired on the side of that tree after the car passed him, but he did get out of the way of the car when it came forward again.
And see, that's the reason I said when she went around that tree, if she wanted to hit that cop, the only thing she had to do clearly on the video, I said it, is turn the car. His ass would have got whopped and got ran over.
That literally doesn't matter with this.
Oh, not
Exactly. See, yeah, okay.
No, that.
Oh, yo, this is funny. Keep going, Mayo. Go ahead.
No, but that statement doesn't matter in this at all.
Okay.
It literally has nothing to do with our argument.
Okay, the argument that I had literally had just from the get-go. Did the words come out of his mouth that they were?
No, that's not the original question, Tom. You said, did he say it was justified or not?
Did he say it? No.
Yes, he believes it's not. By his statement, he believes it's not justified.
That's not what he said.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is, Tom.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Yo,
Tom, roll it back. Tom, roll it back and fucking pause it when I tell you, okay?
All right. Where are we rolling it back to? Do we want to go back?
Jesus Christ.
Is this real?
Yes, sir. This is 100% real. This is what we do on the porch.
Yes.
If you're gonna be a part of this family, you got to know about the fuckery.
All right.
But 6 hours for a 30-second video?
Oh, sir, this is
a little farther, sir. A little farther.
We're going back further or forward?
Back, sir.
Back. Okay.
Oh my God.
How far am I going?
Yes, this is life now. Welcome to the family.
Yeah, sit back and get you a drink.
I've had enough of those.
Right there. That's good. That's good.
Right where it's at right now.
Yes.
Okay.
The car. So officers will have to rely on the car itself being the threat to their safety. Federal courts have also held that officers can't just place themselves in danger and then use that as their justification. At the end of the day, the courts have to assess whether or not it was reasonable, objectively, for a police officer to believe that there's this threat of serious physical harm or death to a police officer or to anyone else, or to the public at large. So when you see the shots being fired here, I don't believe that this video footage matches up.
He does not believe this video footage matches up with their explanation on why they fired, right?
That's not what that says.
Yes, it is, sir.
You're literally adding words.
No, sir, I'm not. No.
That's literally what it says.
The statement is why they fired.
He said this video footage doesn't match. Well, the video footage matches up with their explanation. Does not appear to me from watching. Where do you see from shots fired, sir?
Oh my God.
What did they do? What did they do?
I'm just
what the fuck?
This is about a legal fucking shoot, Tom.
You told me
it's not about handing them flowers. Now stop.
You
Stop.
words.
Dude, it's
Tom,
crazy.
Tom, hit play. Hit play.
Hold on. Literally. Did he not add in words?
But what are we talking about?
Because you don't understand what you're reading. That's why.
Literally added words.
To get you to understand it, Tom.
It's weed, some good ass weed.
Hey, everyone else besides me and Mayo, did Mayo literally add in words? No.
It must
Yeah.
be OG because it's reached all the way to Uncle Tom's house.
Bruh.
No, Mama, I didn't see them words. I'm only reading what the man said on the
But
screen.
what is the whole job about? But what is the whole case about? I'm lost. If the case is not about a shooting, what are we talking about?
We're not even worried about the shoot because we agreed it. To me, I don't.
Yes, we are, Tom. That's exactly what we're fucking arguing
What's the
about.
whole
He
argument
said
about?
it wasn't justified.
I hope there's 5,000 people over in
Tom,
chat.
play it. Play it, Tom.
Oh, God.
Their explanation does not appear to me from watching this footage that her vehicle was heading in the direction or was physically even capable.
I'm gonna pause it right there. Did you read that shit? Add in the words you want to add in. Go ahead.
I'm not adding any words in, sir.
Add in the words.
He
nigga.
does not believe the officers were in danger.
That's not what. Oh my mother.
Yes, that is what he's saying, Tom.
Where the words at? Read.
Oh my
the
fucking
words.
God, Tom. Never mind. You're retarded.
Read.
I mean, it took you how long to figure
Never
that shit
mind,
out?
Tom.
How long did it take you to figure out he was retarded?
No, sir.
5.5 hours.
Never mind, Tom. Never mind, Tom.
You're
retarded.
adding in words. Like I said, add in the
No,
words
sir.
if you want to anywhere.
I'm not.
Add them in.
I'm explaining what he is saying to
You
you
explain to me.
because you don't understand what he's saying.
You're adding in words. Like I said from the get-go. Without you adding in words, if you want me to infer some shit, that's literally what you want me to do.
No.
It's like arguing with an autistic child.
I mean, it's not inferring, Tom. We talking about a fucking shooting, sir.
Oh my fucking God.
Oh my God.
In a car heading towards officers.
Call me retarded, and this nigga adds in words and said I just want you to understand. No, bitch.
I'm adding in words for the retard, Tom.
Adding in words.
But Tom, are we talking about cops shooting at a car or not? Are we talking about a cop shooting on a car or what?
Oh, please say this.
Jesus Christ.
Danger. Where does it say that? The word danger was not even God damn it. Put on the screen yet.
Damn, you might be retarded.
Jesus Christ.
This nigga, no, he's not retarded. He's just a dishonest piece of shit.
I'm a
Oh,
dishonest.
God.
Bitch, where the words at, motherfucker?
In a wheelchair.
Sir.
The white guy and tell me where the motherfucking words at. That was not a danger.
Sir,
If you're entertained by what's going on, please donate to
Obviously, I can't read.
Listen, I must be retarded.
Yes, you are.
You are.
Yes, the fuck
We
you are.
agree. We all agree.
Okay, now I'm going to hit play.
They were trying to make.
I'm going to go press play, and I want to see where he said the cops were not in motherfucking danger. I guarantee that's it.
Of harming the police officer.
Where is that? Where it says in danger?
J Face, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do
Hold
it.
on.
I'm doing it.
Harming.
It says
Not
that he does not believe that they were in danger of harming a police officer.
Sir, danger did not come across.
So harm. So
I don't know.
harm. Oh my
You know
God.
what?
God
Right.
damn it.
What does harm mean? You right, Tom? Tom, what does harm mean? I'm curious.
I knew he was gonna say mean.
What does harm? No. What does harm? I'm asking a simple question. He did not say danger. But what does harm mean?
Give me the definition
of harm. I'm asking
God.
you what harm means.
No, I want you to give me the definition.
I knew he was gonna go down that rabbit hole.
No, it's not a rabbit hole. It's a simple question.
Give me the
Tom,
definition.
Tom. Okay, you want the definition of harm? Physical injury, especially that which is deliberately inflicted.
Where's the danger part at?
So
I ain't hear nothing about danger.
Tom, you're retarded.
Yes, he is.
No, even in your definition, there was not the
You're
word.
retarded, Tom. I'm sorry, you're retarded.
Fuck out of here.
Tom, give Nail his money.
I'm not giving Mayo shit. He's still wrong. No matter how many times.
Nor were there any other people in the direct path of this vehicle. Does that justify deadly force? All they
Oh my motherfucking God! Now he asked the question for him. Where in that did he say he don't believe that the cops were not in danger? Or even gave an inkling where it was deadly force used justifiably or not? Where? I want to know. Don't without inferring shit. Where in any of
I'm
these?
not inferring anything, Tom. Harm. What does harm mean, sir?
I don't know.
God.
You just read it. What does it say?
Physical injury, sir.
Hey, was anyone physically injured? He was right. He was right.
No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. He doesn't think the car was capable of physical injury.
Yeah, no one was physically
So
injured.
what was he right about?
He was right about them not being physically injured.
No, he said
he
capable.
never said that, sir.
He said capable, you piece of shit. Capable.
The car was not traveling in this.
So what does that mean then? You inferring. What does that mean then?
Let me infer like you dumb motherfuckers do. The car was driving in the direction of the car. That's why no one was in the direct path of the car. Was there a person in the direct path of the car? Yes or no?
No,
Yes.
but that wasn't even the argument.
No.
Oh, we got one person said no, the other person said yes.
Hold up. I said no, that wasn't the argument. I'm not even talking about yes or no.
We're talking about harm, right? If
No, no.
Sir.
Hold on. Jesus Christ.
Let me finish, let you go. If there was no one in the direct path of the fucking vehicle, whether it was a cop nor any ghost in that matter, in the direction of the car,
and Tom, what is this? This is his opinion. This is his opinion.
You see,
Mayo, you letting this piece of shit off the hook, and I'm gonna tell you why. Because that was not even the initial question. The initial question was, does he think it was justified? Not what we think. Does he?
He said say, not think, sir. Say.
Regardless of fact. Regardless of the fact. You're trying to ask us what we think. Piece of shit. That was the question.
That was the question. It was say, not think.
No,
all right,
it was
we
not.
say it's justified or not. So,
can you say something without using the word justified? Could you use other words to replace the word justified?
No.
But wait,
yes,
Mayo.
You can. Yes, you can.
Where did he infer? I'm gonna go with y'all.
Oh, you piece of shit. Is it him or us now? Because now you're changing the argument again. Do you want our opinion?
Two dick lickers out here. Tell me and show me where this motherfucker said.
No, this dude want us to say he right, and that's all it's going to take for him to stop it. And I'm not going to do it. So you're not winning today.
I'm not
bitch.
either.
We be on this motherfucker till 5 o'clock in the morning, piece of shit.
And he can wear that $5 in shame around his neck the rest of his life. I don't care.
We be in this any other time. I say, you know what time you right, but not tonight, bitch. I got time tonight.
You ain't right.
Show it to me, bitch. Go ahead.
I got time tonight, piece of shit.
Where it's at, nigga.
I got time tonight.
Okay, well, you talking. You ain't showing. You talking.
I told you. I made my point earlier, and you just disregarded it.
You ain't make shit.
All right, well, whatever. I made my point.
Where was the harm at, nigga? Because you said there was no one in direct path. Well, how is there harm being levied to anybody?
Are we talking about me or are we talking about him?
I'm talking about what you said because it's you.
No. My question was, why do you keep doing this, sir? Why do we keep doing this, sir?
You said it, not me.
Why do we keep doing this, sir? I'm asking you about what does this jigaboo mean, not me. This jigaboo.
Off of his words, all I know is he asked the question, does that justify deadly force?
Sir, and I gave you that. I agreed to that earlier when OG said it. My question is this. When this bastard said out his own mouth the car wasn't going in their direction, and the only time you can use deadly force in these situations, and when there's a cop, when a cop feels that the car was going to harm him, harm him. And then he said he doesn't feel that the car was going in the cop car was going in his direction. It doesn't line up with his story.
Okay.
So
where did he say in that?
I'm not saying he did. Now, hold on. See, that's the part where you can infer and we can infer because this motherfucker didn't make a hard line. But the fact of the matter is, the dude said the car wasn't going in their direction.
Okay.
He said it.
Where
And the
did you
only
see
time
it?
you can
Wait,
hold on.
Okay, go ahead.
And the only time you can use deadly force is when the car is doing you harm. So if it wasn't going in your direction and it wasn't doing you harm, so you can't use deadly force. Right or wrong?
That's what he said about the court. Yes, he said that already.
All right. So if that's the case, hold on. And that's the case. Damn it. Is that the case? Was it a justified shooting? In his eyes.
You want me?
No. In his eyes, does he believe it's a justified shooting?
I don't know because he didn't say it.
Oh, you motherfucker. Okay.
He didn't say it. I don't know.
Jesus Christ of Nazareth, sir. If he doesn't believe the car was going in their direction,
he has never levied a for or against.
Sir,
he never levied that.
So did he not say the car wasn't going in their direction?
Yes.
So does that mean their life was in danger?
According to him?
Has he inferred that the officers lied on their statement?
He said that from his point of view, or from what he saw from the video, that neither one of those were in harm's way.
So that means their life wasn't in danger. Can we at least
he didn't
agree
use
on
harm's
that?
way. He didn't use harm's way. You adding words.
Oh, okay. Well, let's go back to the words he said. Let's go back to the words again for you, Mayo.
Oh God.
Let's go.
Footage matches up with their explanation. Does not appear to me from watching this footage that her vehicle was heading in the direction or was physically even capable of harming a police officer.
Okay. So if there was no one in the way, how can someone harm someone? From his point of view, there's no way to harm anyone because no one's there. Is he wrong?
So what would it be a good shoot or not, Tom?
Why do you change it? You're changing your
justified or not by that statement, Tom?
He didn't give a for or negative. He just stated what he believed.
Oh, you motherfucker. Oh, you motherfucker.
Motherfucker was in danger. He didn't say it wasn't in danger. He said from what he sees, there was no one that could be harmed by the direction of the path of the vehicle.
So that means their life wasn't in danger?
I don't know. He didn't infer it.
Oh, you piece of shit. Sir, you know you being a
Dude, he literally inferred they lied on their statement.
That's what y'all believe. I believe
no,
he didn't
sir.
Way.
He says the statement doesn't match the video.
Yes, it doesn't.
I wish we can get this dude on the show one day. He will never because we don't get enough views, but god damn it. Oh, I wish he can come up here because this motherfucker has started so many arguments with us.
Because just listen.
He's disingenuous as fuck.
You just gotta listen.
Just like Tom.
All you want, but he does not infer either way. I'm sorry, he doesn't.
He definitely infers
a
one way.
declarative statement that he doesn't believe the officers were.
He didn't give a definitive statement either way. You can infer what you want to infer from it. You're right. The word infer, yes, you have to add.
No, sir. Go back to his last statement.
Oh my fucking! I'm not going back to it again.
It's his opinion. He states it as his opinion.
What did he state?
His belief. I believe.
What do you believe?
The children are our future.
No.
Teach them well and let them lead the way.
That the car the girl was driving was not capable of harming the police officers.
I believe the children are our future.
Teach them well and let them lead the way. Yeah, that's the shit right there. That boy, he good.
That good. That boy good. That boy real good. That boy good. You know, that's what we should watch for our next movie night.
Oh shit.
Yeah, we gotta watch that our next movie night.
Oh, you gotta watch 1 and 2 then.
I believe the children of the future. No, 2 was terrible.
Because he on there too. Randy Watson on number 2 too.
I know, but he wasn't like the first one was a class. Yeah. The one was a classic. Marion, we do movie night every week.
Definitely classic.
We do a movie night every week, so You know, you're welcome to. Yeah. Every Friday we do movie night. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Really.
We're not like that.
I'm coming to join y'all.
Yeah, we
And we,
are. Bro.
Y'all had me dying laughing.
and we argue over what movie we're gonna watch.
Yeah, that's a fact.
And
Like
if it's
this-
scary, I don't watch them bitches.
Just like this video we arguing over with the words is on there on the screen.
I hope not.
Here's the problem. We don't argue like this every day. We don't argue like this every day. It's
Damn near. Damn near. Damn near every
This is
day.
tomato right now.
Oh, sir, this is not even the worst argument we had. This is lightweight, honestly.
I mean, because technically y'all both right, and that's the sad shit about it.
Oh,
Y'all
sir,
both right.
sir, stick around for a while.
Yeah. And watch Tom Chait move the goalpost.
Yeah, usually
every time.
I didn't move shit.
Every time. He moves the goalpost.
I don't even know what kind of football we're playing tonight. I'm beginning to think it's Australian.
I won and I
rules
win,
football.
goddamn
Yeah, well, we winning.
Tonight
We
we're
winning.
playing basketball.
Oh God.
Yeah, that's a good movie. While you playing around, Mayo, basketball go hard.
Oh, I know.
Dodgeball was better.
Yeah, it was.
I don't even like y'all niggas, man. Why y'all even up here? It's like 3 o'clock in the morning.
You love the police. Be quiet.
I fucking hate the police, nigga.
Just on Tuesday. Just on Tuesdays.
No, he
Oh.
hates the police on every day.
I hate
But he
bad
still won't
police.
go out and talk to him because he's afraid of them.
Yeah, we supposed to have this bet that he's supposed to go out and interview some cops and say some dumb shit, and he ain't do it yet. And he keep on talking about it's the bad weather.
It is bad weather. Blizzard out here.
It's 80 fucking degrees.
I don't know what you're talking about. It
Mom,
ain't
you ain't here. It ain't 2 degrees where you're at.
Yes, it is. What are you talking about?
Nah,
Florida is literally the only place in the country with warm weather right now.
I was talking about it was goddamn 67 today, which was freezing. So I don't know what the
Hold on. Wait a second. You're from Florida?
That's where he at.
Oh, this makes so much fucking sense. Why are we arguing with you?
Oh, come on now, J Faith. Don't do that, bro.
It's like 3 degrees here.
Listen, let me tell you something, Faith. The reason why I'm so good at what I do because you got that ain't shit. Y'all motherfuckers lie more than anybody.
But you've been wrong the whole time.
You a lie.
Hey, you been right.
I'm gonna call you. I'm gonna call you Uncle. Uncle Tom. I'm gonna call you. Just. I don't even know what I'm trying to say. I'm fucked up, but just know you wrong.
It's a fact. Just
Tom the wrong.
What you need to know is
That boy is good. Good and terrible.
that boy is good. You right, motherfucker. Yes, sir. That's all you need to know is that I'm good, motherfucker. What you talking, boy?
I don't know about this.
You want to know in my book, Tom?
Oh my God! Stop drinking. Stop drinking.
Oh Lord!
Hey,
wanna
don't
know
worry
my
about
book?
it. Fridays is the days that we get twizzled.
Is that what's happening? Did Marion just show up drunk and start talking shit in the panel?
Yeah, he
I'm
was
sorry.
alcoholic, showing up
sorry,
drunk. Showing up drunk. We only do him.
Wait till tomorrow night's conspiracy theory night.
Oh Jesus Christ!
We don't really argue on the conspiracy night, though.
No.
Unless Illuminated comes up.
Yeah, that's
But I don't
Mayo.
think that's happening again.
Yeah, y'all pissed him off.
Ran him away, not me.
Motherfucker, you started that.
Wait, whoa,
You did that.
Wait a minute.
You talking about? You started. I'm gonna tell you when you did it, and you know when you did it. You piece of shit. You know when you did it. You was like, all that studying you doing, when the fucking test.
Oh God.
That's when you did it, and you know it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
And the fact that you act like you ain't say that dumb shit, because we was all on the panel. OJ, you remember it? Because me and OG said, "Oh Lord, why the fuck would you say that?" He said, "Illuminated. I got a question. You doing all that studying? When the goddamn test? I want to know when the goddamn test, because you've been studying for a long time. That's when you was fed up."
What are you talking about? I wasn't fed up with him. He does a great
With the
job.
second Constitution, sir.
No, that was Mayo. Mayo the one ran him away more than anybody. Hey, you know who else ran him away? I'm gonna give you an honest to God opinion. Who really ran that nigga away?
Mama.
No.
I knew it was coming. I was waiting.
I'm gonna tell you who it was, and y'all might not even agree. It was Gary.
Really?
Oh yeah. It was about
No,
the
but
bomb.
Gary was only here once.
Yeah,
he
he might have been here only once, but Gary dug in his ass about his believing of God and all this other stuff, and that was, you know, they take that shit serious. Gary ran him away more than anybody. I was
Is
just
he a Mormon?
no, Gary is what is it? Agnostic, where the fuck shit is?
Agnostic.
Agnostic, yeah.
This nigga said
No,
agnostic.
but Illuminated is he's a self-denying sovereign citizen.
Oh God.
What the fuck is that?
Yeah.
He don't
He
believe
won't
he won.
admit he's a sovereign. But he
Oh,
is.
God.
Okay.
Cool though. He
Okay.
cool though.
He's
cool
lost.
Hey, some of the stuff he be on, but
He's
then
in
there's some
between right
shit,
now.
and then some shit you just be like, yeah. Just like when he gave us a whole website full of other websites.
No, Tom. He gave us a 1980s webpage
We still
of other
waiting on
websites.
We still waiting on the second constitution.
Constitution. I don't want to I don't want. I want to see the motherfucker just like I can get a pocket constitution. I want to see a pocket second constitution that say we're on the maritime law.
Yep.
Yeah, just like that second constitution, we still waiting on. He told us it's in a book, and we was like, "What's the book?" I give y'all the name of the book. Sir, this shit been 3 months. We ain't get that name yet.
That was crazy. I mean, cool. I ain't got no.
No, he funny as shit to me. It's just that
jokes, except for when I talked to May on Tuesday. Me and May on Tuesday, we mortal enemies.
Yeah, well, we are. Yeah, we don't take this shit serious.
You on the cop side on Tuesday. I tell y'all every time. Look, Tuesday is my day to argue with Mayo. The rest of the week is LA.
That's a fact. No lies.
Actually, I've been getting.
And we actually agreed on 2 of them today.
You ain't get jumped. Shut the fuck up, lying. You just starting with everybody in the group.
You a fucking lie.
And he don't like old people either. So.
Nah, he tried to play the victim today. I don't know why y'all keep picking on little old me.
Because y'all was picking on me.
This motherfucker started with everybody in one time today, and then when we responded, he gonna say, "Y'all picking on me today. I'm just so innocent." We was like, "What?"
No, first off, it was goddamn a nigga from North Carolina who has no New York England. He just want to be from New York. Always talking about he from New York and shit. Man, I figured that nigga out. You're liberal.
What'd you do? Did you run him off early?
No. This was in a group chat, mama. He was on some bullshit.
Oh.
If y'all didn't know that Black Thoughts was originally from North Carolina, the truth came out in the back chat.
Oh.
He originally from North Carolina. He wished. Well, actually, I'm sorry. He's not from North Carolina. He's not even from the States. That nigga from the Gaza Strip.
Here we go. Yo, it's almost at 6 hours, man. It's almost at 6 hours. We're gonna end this one before it's too late. Before it's cut it off.
Listen, that's fine. Oh, you gonna cut yours up, right? Well, end yours, nigga. No,
Yeah,
I get rid of
man,
my shit.
Yeah, I know. I can't because I still gotta get these watch hours. This channel is not monetized. My other one is, but this one not even close.
I think that this was a good conversation, even though Mayo was wrong. You know what, Mayo? I might send you $5 because I'm high. Yeah,
Everybody on all 2 people that's watching me on my channel, go over to the porch.
I'm just gonna tell you that.
I don't even know which one I'm on right now.
I think you on.
I'm on both. All right.
Yeah, I'm on. Listen, yeah, I got like 200 more subs to go. I lost 3 of them because I cussed this lady out on one of my comments.
Hey,
And
LA.
She unsubscribed. Yes, sir.
LA, those daytime streams that me, you, and OG used to do.
Yeah,
I'm gonna bring
got
them
a
back.
lot of hits.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna bring them back. But OG be so damn busy.
I mean,
this
I don't know what your
I'll
other.
be trying to slide in when I can, dog.
Yeah, OG be so damn busy, man.
I'll be trying to get, baby. We won't do no night shows, bro. I be up at night, bro. With y'all niggas, man. You know what I'm saying?
I can't do night shows because we be on the porch.
And then your ass be on them early mornings, bro. I can't fuck with that shit.
That's the thing. I can't do the night shows because we on the porch.
Listen, I only stream on Monday and Wednesday.
But our other nights is no. The other Tuesdays is the show with Diesel, and Thursdays is on the and then Fridays is my main show on the other channel. Let me end this one.
And Saturdays.
Let's look at doing a show about 1 p.m.
Yeah,
I don't mind.
What do you think? Because that'll get you past your gym time in the morning.
I like to do I was trying to do the early morning shows because I know a lot of people be up getting dressed. You motherfuckers that don't work, you ain't got to worry about that.
I mean, I don't get to sleep until 3 a.m.
It gonna work.
Yeah, these motherfuckers they ain't got no real job. Don't worry about that.
I have a real job.
Mama beating them little Indian grandkids is not a real job.
that's a fact. I don't know why she pretended.
I know. Little Tomahawk in them. Little Tomahawk in them is not a real job. Cut it out.
All right.
Where Pop at? He beside you?
He's right there.
Tell him tell everybody. Yeah, tell him we say hello. You done got on his nerves today.
He'll come say hello. Hang on. You want to come say hi to the guys? He's coming.
Anywho,
He'll be here by the time Christmas gets here.
I ain't shit. I don't even like white folks today. And then these cops and everything.
It's good with your pop.
L.A. Tom.
Hey. Did she beat on you today?
Hey, everybody.
Did she?
Hey, what's up, man?
Did she beat on you? Did she beat on you today? Because we gonna call the cops on her.
Cops don't do no good. They feel sorry for her because
she played a victim. Now we got videotape of her. We ain't gonna let that go. We gonna get her arrested next time she put her hands on you.
Yeah, okay.
And if not, we'll get cops in there to make shit up for you.
All right. Yeah, you did give me that help.
Tom don't like me today. He don't like old white women.
Hey, my white woman went to bed because she don't like me. What are you talking about?
Oh yeah, Kai was done with you today. She tired of you.
Oh, 100% she was.
I ain't no worried about that white woman today.
We was all together.
She drove my truck and everything.
I try not to worry about it because right now, see, we got a good thing going. She sleeps in the day and I sleep at night. And that's
okay. Yeah, that's the best thing for you.
You might see each other as we pass by around the bathroom.
That's the best thing to do. She was listening.
Really.
Yeah, that was the best thing.
Y'all go back there and read her.
All right, Mo. Okay.
Yo, Easy told him to blink twice if he needs help.
I know.
Oh my God, he's over there at the stove going like this.
Oh God.
What the hell, beastly nerd? Man, you got to kick him out of the group. This nigga don't come around no more.
Oh my God.
Nigga want to
No,
have
he don't want to show up now.
Yeah.
We've been on for 6 hours, dude.
Nigga was right. Fuck you, nigga, you fake cop.
This dude been on for 6 hours.
Nigga,
And now he want to show up.
Fucking with me.
Oh, go on.
I mean,
Damn.
I don't know Beastly Nerd, but it sounds like they know what they're talking about.
Oh, yeah, that's one. That's one of the another part of the family.
Let me
he's a wannabe cop.
Hey, J Faith, type something in the chat so I can bang your ass.
This nigga.
I don't even know how to ban people, but I'm starting to ban people.
Yo, the other day he was trying to ban somebody, right? And it took so long his wife had to do it. He said, wait right there. Wait right there. Wait a minute. I'm going to get you because we ain't going. I said, Kyle said, I already did it. God damn. I said, shit. It only took 22 minutes. He said, I ain't playing that game. I'm going to ban you.
That's why I told you I don't ban people. I don't care that much. You know.
I said, God damn, dog. I said, it's already done. Any person that left and went to bed by the time you figured this shit out.
All right.
Oh
well,
yeah,
we got
you ended yours.
Hey,
Yeah.
just to let y'all know, again, we always stay successful here on the porch. Tom is winning.
Get that bullshit out of here, sir.
Wait,
We don't know what the fuck you doing.
What we doing? You know, talking about 60 percentile. You know, talking about.
OG, isn't this the same guy who
Wait a minute.
who fixes
Hey,
poles?
Hey,
Yeah.
you know what? God damn it, Mayo.
Go ahead, OG. Go ahead.
I'm
OG,
just
go
saying,
ahead, OG.
does Tom fix poles, OG?
I said,
I'm on that nigga side this time, so I'm gonna say no.
OG, do he not pick? Hold on, OG. Bayo made a good point. Do Tom fix poles for his advantage?
did I fix a pole today?
No, sir. But this is the
Not
funny part.
today. Not today. He
You will
didn't.
stop a poll
But he
as
will
soon
though.
as you get the percentage you want. You will just end it in the stream. Like, oh, I won.
It's been up for 46 minutes. I didn't do
This
nothing.
the first time. This is the first time you ever left a poll up the whole time.
I think the nigga forgot about it. Cause I forgot about it. I ain't gonna lie to you. I was like, damn, there's still a poll up there. Shit.
I never even saw the poll.
Oh, don't matter. We ending it right now. I ain't got time.
Yeah, this dude, he usually listen.
We on top, baby.
J Face,
That's
he
a
end the
fact.
poll quick. Whenever he see 1% of him winning, he ended. He like, oh, we won. I won. I'm like, wait a minute, son. The poll was up for 32 seconds.
Wait a
Oh
second.
god.
First off, we already know black women is God. We already said
here you go.
Poll said that. If it wasn't Latino women, it's white women. Then Filipinos, then blacks. That's how we know. We know black women are the worst at everything else other than that. So, we win it.
I will be continuing my show on Aunt Fanny coming up this week. I got some more words for Aunt Fanny.
The other dude off of the other trial that she was not part of, but in charge of.
YSL, she not
Yeah.
trying that. The other people are. But I'm on that start tomorrow.
She
Yeah,
in
that's
charge.
back to me. Yeah, that's tomorrow. I'm gonna continue my YSL coverage, and he not gonna be on the stand. He gonna be on the stand next month. They bringing somebody else on the stand. They had to take a break. The trial's
Did
gonna
they
be
kick
for
her off
months.
the case?
Jesus fucking Christ.
Did she
Yeah.
have sex
Well,
with
dude, they gotta
Trump's
lose this
wife
trial.
or something?
Facts.
Yeah.
Because they've already confused the jury enough. I'm serious.
Yeah, they really did. Easy.
They
Fuck
lost
you.
it.
Where's Cleveland
They
Avenue
lost
parked
it.
at? It's on
Cleveland
Cleveland
Avenue.
Avenue.
Cleveland. Name a gang member. Marvin next door.
And then the fucked up part is the damn DA asked this man, was LeBron doing gang signs? He said, yeah. Wait a minute.
Oh shit.
He was doing this.
Yeah. He was like, that's a gang sign. That's so LeBron, Serena Williams. I said, God damn, where they find this witness at? He done blew his whole immunity. He going to jail forever. This motherfucker said LeBron and Serena Williams doing gang signs.
Oh shit. I mean, what are they on trial for again?
It's Hollywood, bro. What we talking about here?
Man, I don't fucking.
We had a whole stream about this shit.
It's a
What we
RICO
doing?
case for drugs and murder.
Oh shit.
Definitely don't know where the body's at.
Yeah.
Shit.
And I'm telling you, dude, that
Oh,
jury
Lord, here
don't
we
know
go
which way
again.
is up yet or
It
anymore.
don't. We're all lost.
No kidding. I've been watching the trial. I don't even know what the fuck is going on. I just
Yeah,
make
that
shorts
shit was
about it.
hilarious.
What the fuck?
That Cleveland
Damn.
Avenue one had me fucked up. Where's Cleveland Avenue Park located? Cleveland Avenue. I was like, wait a
Cleveland
minute.
Avenue.
That was a dumbass question. You got
It was.
That shit was dumb as shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Tom, the thing is, the DA isn't any smarter than that guy. That's the problem.
He's fucking retarded. I said, this
Oh,
is
the DA is completely retarded.
this fucking DA retarded mother. Look,
Name the gang members.
just
Well,
as
we got one that lived next door.
That was Marvin.
Yeah, Marvin lived next door. Was Marvin a gang member? No, I'm just trying to remember everybody's houses. Wait a minute, what?
I don't know their names. I know where they live.
Only in Atlanta, bro. Only in Atlanta.
Oh man.
No, only in Fulton County.
Yeah,
man.
Fulton County. Yeah,
Fulton County, the craziest place on earth.
we will be doing Saturday a 3-hour Fulton County court.
Horrible.
On goddamn Sunday.
Oh shit! Now I gotta be there for sure.
God.
3 hours of all Fulton County, baby.
Fulton County is number 2 on my list for the craziest city on earth.
What's your number one?
Florida. Pick a city.
You right.
Get this nigga up out of here. I done told you I'm
Oh, Sheriff Judd. Sheriff Judd, boy.
Florida no more. This shit. Where this nigga
Every place in Florida. Just pick a city. I don't give a fuck what it is. Whatever you can put your finger on, and that place, that's the craziest city. Number one is Pembroke.
You ever heard of Jeremy DeWitt? Whoever's from Florida.
Yo, Jeremy DeWitt out there in
y'all gotta do shit on that, man.
Yo.
Police impersonator.
Yo.
Jeremy DeWitt.
Jeremy
Yo,
DeWitt.
if you've never heard of this dude, listen.
Oh, man.
He owns his own company called Metro State, and they dress up like police officers. And they're supposed to be like a funeral escort company, but they're out here like fighting the police and cussing people out in traffic and all kinds of fuck shit. It's off the chain.
They wear the same duty belts. They got pepper ball guns. He's a felon. He's an SO, so he can't have a real gun. So they use pepper ball guns. And these motherfuckers out there arguing.
Is he one of them bounty hunters too?
No, you gotta
okay.
look at it, Mayo. That shit is crazy. You'll be in that shit for like a whole year. That got me through the pandemic. What is the COVID? That got me through a whole year of COVID watching this video.
Shit,
I'm about to do a stream on him.
I ain't gonna lie.
Wow.
Damn, the whole page fill up when you type that motherfucking name. Man.
Yes, you just gotta start from like 3 years ago. LA, man, that shit is crazy. I'm telling you, brother.
This motherfucker, he a sex offender and everything.
Yes. This motherfucker states laws and codes that he can't even fucking say right, man. And the police fall for it in Florida. They fall for it.
To be fair, Tom, no shade towards where you live, but Florida cops are a different level of retarded for the most part.
I told him the same thing. I told him the same thing.
I agree.
Definitely.
I said Florida cops are just like the people. They're crazy as fuck.
I told LA, I said, when I start going around doing these things, I even got all my shit in the car. When the weather get better, we're going cop hunting. That's what I told
Better
them.
than 70 degrees.
Oh, shit.
Are we live streaming it? Because I held my promise. I went down Kensington.
Will I live stream it? I don't think. Yeah, I can do a live stream. Shit.
Sir, I went down Kensington live stream and almost got shot at.
Damn.
I decided long ago never to walk in anyone's shadow. If I fail, if I succeed, you can't take away my dignity. Because
you take away my dignity, man.
It's for the greatest. Left up my own.
I'm putting that on the list.
Inside of me.
I'm putting that on the list.
Hey, that boy be jamming. That boy good.
That boy good.
Sexual chocolate.
Yeah, sexual chocolate. Yes, sir. Boy, that nigga perm was on point.
Yeah, that's on the list. That's Saturday. That's Friday night. We watching that.
I'll download it right now.
Yeah, we watching that Friday. No, Friday for movie night. We watching Coming to America.
You can't take away my dignity.
My goal is to have my channel monetized by March, because I doubt it's gonna be February, because I'm going to church in February to the Dominican Republic.
You gonna be gone the whole month?
No, for 4 days, sir. But I won't be streaming for 4 days. Sir, you only need 4 days to do church there with them young women.
Oh my God.
You need 4 days.
Well, let me ask you a question. So who you leaving the shows to, since you're gonna be missing for 4 days? Can we take we got a substitute coming in.
Sir, the substitute is y'all. And I'm not even gonna leave any rules this time. You know why I'm not gonna leave rules? Because none of you motherfuckers follow them anyway. I leave a rule, and then when I check in on the show, y'all done did what I told y'all not to do. And so you know what? Fuck it. Tom can have Friday night. He gonna do what he want to do any goddamn way. Can't stop that bullshit. He gonna talk about what he want to talk about. I leave a layout. Don't give a fuck. So you know what? Y'all can just have fun. I will be checking in, and I know I'm gonna get upset.
Do you want me to put the thin black line on there too?
You won't. You won't.
I'll add it. I'll make sure you add it.
Mm-hmm. Are y'all gonna talk about the subjects I want you to talk about?
Yeah.
Probably not.
Yeah, I checked on them last time I went away. I checked in on them. I said, "What the fuck is this?" These bastards were doing everything they wanted to do. I said, "Oh, what the I said, boy, you never leave a goddamn substitute teacher in charge. And then OG gonna say, well, the teacher is the way the kids can play. I said, you motherfucker. That's some bullshit.
Hey, that was a good stream though, man. We had a lot of folks in here. It was popping, bro.
Yeah, it was.
I said, this some disrespectful shit, man. Nobody, boy. I said nobody respected my wishes.
We covered your topics. What are you talking about?
For a whole 32 minutes.
That's all it takes.
That's all it takes.
That's like 3 times as long as Fight Club.
Oh God.
On a stated topic.
Now wait a minute. I was an hour late coming in, and they were still on your topic.
That's a fact.
Look at that.
Tell them, Mama.
Well, that's because your internet had COVID.
You know what? You know what's fucked up? Mama can lie right now, but she don't tell the truth. But I asked her to tell the truth. Can't stand these right now.
I don't know why Beasley's still chatting. And Beasley ain't been here 6 months. I don't know why he's still chatting, sir. I don't even know why you ain't got nothing to do with this.
What's funny? This nigga can surely bring his ass up whenever he wants to.
That's a fact.
Oh, you also Beasley's a cop?
Yeah. He's a security guard. Security of the rear.
He does corrections in a juvenile facility.
He beat the little kids.
Yeah, he's beating up little kids every day.
Hey, though, I mean, same. I'm a school cop now. That's what I do. I get it.
I can't. Guess what? I'm close to being retired. I got 18 years.
Oh, I'm
sick. Yeah, man. If you catch some of them young jigaboos with some of that good on them, if you smelling it and it's some bullshit, take them niggas to jail. There's some good. Let them get away. Just tell them to go around the corner and smoke it.
Yo, real shit. As long as they're outside of the building, I don't care what you do. Just don't bring it in the building. I don't give a fuck.
All right, I got Coming to America already downloaded.
Like you. Yeah, man. Because listen, my job is to try to make these kids come to school. Because these little dumb bastards won't actually even come to school anymore. So while they're there, if you want to step outside, smoke some weed, I get it, man. You got the teachers yelling at you, kids trying to bully you, school for lunch tastes like shit. Step outside, hit a little bit, and then come back in, act like you got some fucking sense, and do your schoolwork and go home.
That's why they're getting your ass up out of there. We sick of you.
I just got this job. I can't get fired yet.
Oh shit! What are your boss? What county you work in right now? Let me find out.
Absolutely not.
Yeah, y'all know how much pool I got over here. I sent some auditors your way, goddammit. Show how much of a bad cop you are. Sick of you, cop.
Stop with the black on black crime.
Oh, here we go.
Look at this nigga. What up, Beastie? How are you doing today, sir?
I'm enjoying my fucking off day before I have to go back.
Oh, now you've been off this whole time and you couldn't come up here. You ain't shit.
Well, I'm off. I got 2 days off and then I got to go back. And then I have to do MSO, which is mandatory stay over. When you come back off your off day, you got to stay over your shift.
Hey, they gonna piss test you because I know you've been smoking weed.
No, even Tom, bro, they just brought back mandatory piss and alcohol testing.
Oh damn!
So everybody was like, "Wait, alcohol?" I was like, "Yeah, if your ass drink 4 hours before you're supposed to come to work, your ass is getting piss tested."
Oh shit, that's great. Yeah. I'm so glad I ain't got to deal with that shit no more. Oh my god. I need to power bomb a little kid though. That's what I need to do. I think I'm gonna get back.
No, we do, and then I don't want to go back right now because the fucking facility is under COVID lockdown, so nobody can leave the fucking units.
It's back, baby. It's back. I told everybody. Hopefully, these live stream numbers will go up when everybody's stuck in the house again.
And then and I was in the unit with the fucking kids who had it the day before, and I was mad as hell because I told that motherfucker, that little son of a bitch, to go get a damn form to the nurse's office so that they can see you to medically check them out. Then when I saw him again, I said, "Didn't I tell your ass to go fill out that form?" He was like, "Yeah, you was right." Okay, I know I was right.
Yo, Marion, how you deal with them crazy people in true crime?
I've been doing it so long. You just gotta adapt. You stay.
Because I did it for. Listen, boy, them psychopaths over there.
They definitely are. You just gotta get you a lane and stay in it, Tom. That's it.
Man, man, that shit is off the chain crazy.
Oh yeah, dude. They were threatening all our lives.
Word,
Yeah.
goddamn.
Really?
Damn.
Oh
What the fuck
yeah.
did you do?
Nothing. They just
That
crazy.
Mississippi case.
Oh my God, the Delphi case,
The
the floor.
Delphi, yep.
Oh, they
Chris
fucking crazy.
Watts.
Yeah,
I
that
cover all that shit, man. I
that
just stay
that
in
ch-
my lane, man.
that chick Grizzly True Crime, man. Grizzly,
Oh
whatever her
yeah,
name is, Grizzly
yeah. She a
Grizzly,
trip. She a
man.
trip. Mm-hmm.
She be having like 3,000 people watching at a time though. That bitch is vicious. But I stay away. Listen, they had my name. They had my name spread in that bitch like mud because they
Come
can't
on.
stand me.
And they're
LA,
not
you
really
got
true crime. They're true crime conspiracy theorists.
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
99% of them are.
Ain't
Me
Yeah.
and
no real
Mayo went over there.
detectives
Oh, they
over
hate
there.
me. They hate Mayo. Mayo, they can't stand that white man over there.
Oh, I know.
I mean, it's like a clique. It's part of a clique. Like I was part of the Delphi and the Chris Watts clique. I kind of backed up because it was getting, they was getting kind of personal with it, man. So
Oh
I did my own
man.
shit, man.
Oh, dude,
It's,
I had somebody track me off of Mel's page and send me some threats
damn, damn.
on
Really?
Facebook.
Yo, what did you do to them?
Nothing. They told everybody I wasn't a real cop. They was
Oh
like,
shit.
oh man, they was doing
So, in
everything.
other words,
Yeah,
people that weren't
they'll do
shit
that.
in real life and come to
Yeah.
the internet and find themselves, and that's really what it
Yeah.
was.
He ain't a
Mhm.
real cop.
Yeah.
He lied. We call his precinct and they said he ain't really. I'm like, wait a minute, what? First of all, we don't got precincts in Philly. We got districts. And what number did you call? It don't matter. We call. I was like, oh yeah, motherfuckers insane.
Yeah. They'll turn the audience against you quicker, and I mean I can't even. It's funny. It's funny somewhat, man. But you know what? It's just like I said, it's a clique, man. They all click up together and gang up on people because you can be wrong. They can't be wrong, but you can. You always wrong, and that's the sad shit
Oh, so
about
you
true
mean
crime.
like these cops up here who never wrong? Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Oh my God, here he
Damn.
go.
He no, what he do is whenever
You
an
right.
attention.
We
Ain't
talk,
said nothing
man.
wrong all
This
night.
is my first day here. I don't know. I
No,
don't know
see,
what y'all
once
talk.
you got to realize this dude is an attention whore. So whenever we not talk about him, he got to bring it back to him. It don't matter what it is.
Yep.
He got
That's
to
what
bring
you,
it back to him.
Put that
that's
on
what
your
you
mama.
say in the military. Intentional.
She is one. She one too. You on her just to like two sassy bitches.
Yeah.
Yeah, you caused that. Shut your mouth now. You caused that on yourself.
So you call your mom a sassy bitch right now? That's what you're saying?
Yes, sir. Call your mom one too. What you gonna do about it?
My mama is sassy bitch too,
Mm-hmm.
and she a hater. She a cock
Just
blocker too.
This nigga is crazy.
I remember the stories. I ain't gonna say that. I remember the stories.
Biggest cock blocker out this bitch. God damn it, her and my kids. I swear to God,
Oh
I'm
shit.
trying to get rid of all their ass. Get the fuck out of there, man. No, but I'm not a attention whore. I just know when you're wrong. You and Mayo on Tuesdays for some reason, y'all. Well, you're no longer just a president. You're an active member of the Dick Holders Association. Mayo is just
Excuse me, Mr. $50.
listen. We ain't.
Basically, you must ain't heard what happened today. These niggas can't hear.
No,
Yeah,
no, no. We're not
Tom
doing
don't
this
want
shit
to pay his
again.
$5.
What are you talking about? I want to pay $5. I didn't lose. And I didn't lose.
Pull the video.
No, fuck
I'm joking.
no,
I'm
no.
joking.
What
I'm
happened?
joking.
OG, what happened?
Oh hell no, no more, no
Oh
more.
shit.
We literally argue for 3.5 hours. Matter of fact, going on 4 now. We argue for 4 hours, man. 4 hours straight, Beastly. It was impressive. It was impressive. I got to give it to us.
What? You pulled a Fight Club on fucking the porch? A 4-hour argument?
Oh no. We stuck to the one topic
Oh
For
yeah.
four
Yeah,
for
hours?
4 hours.
no,
Yeah.
we did. They didn't, but
This
yeah.
stupid shit. They
It
were
was a
references and extra shit, added shit, taken away. They said
it
no.
was a 35-second video clip, and they battled for 4 hours.
And no one asked.
Wait, and where was Black Thoughts and Black Suit the Fire? Because I
Oh, they
know.
didn't. They
They didn't show up.
didn't
They don't
join
show up
today.
on. Yeah, they don't show up on Tuesdays.
Here's the thing: we can't let this fake cop, this fake
Yo,
Puerto
man,
Rican
stop trying to hate on my backup, you piece of shit.
back up. I don't need you to have a Puerto Rican dick licker too.
That's because he not paying $50. You fucking sassy bastard.
No, he agree with you. You know, I don't like the people that agree with you. And Mama about to get gone too. I'm about to drop
See,
her off.
I could get Tom to agree with me if I paid him $50.
That's a fact.
If I paid Tom $50, he'd admit he was wrong.
Yeah. He'd jump shit. OG.
He'd actually make the hand movement
They ain't got nothing to do
of
with me. I
jacking
was right
somebody
the whole
off while
night.
doing it.
Roll the dice on them.
Hey, Mayo.
Yes.
Mayo. Is that a cryptocurrency he has to wear around his neck for the rest of his life, or just the plain old $5 bill?
Oh, it's just the $5 a shame.
I don't have $5 a shame because I ain't ashamed because I wasn't
You know,
wrong.
Mayo gonna bring that up every time now.
Oh yeah.
Listen, you know what the problem is? I literally have the motherfucking chat who says Tom was right.
How many people voted?
20.
So we got 20 drug.
They wasn't listening either.
We got 20 drug and alcoholic in the chat.
The election was rigged. It was stolen.
No, not this one. No, I gotta disagree on this.
OG. So if he didn't rig this one, he hadn't rigged any of them, right?
I ain't saying that now. I ain't saying that now. You know, I ain't gonna lie. That nigga do be rigging, but he ain't rigged this one. I'm gonna tell you that now. I was over watching all of it. You know what I'm saying? He didn't rig
All right,
nothing.
OG Hillary. All right.
I'm just telling you. Hey, I'm only going by what I heard today, man. That's the only thing I'm telling y'all.
I was over in chat. They wasn't even paying attention. They was talking about other
You
stuff.
know what? I done told you, Mama.
No, don't threaten Mama.
We gotta take the Mexican out too. We getting out of here too, just because. But the other white lady gotta go too. Fuck 'em. All niggas on panel today. Oh, yeah, whitey. That nigga. Don't need no fake Puerto Ricans. I gotta bring everyone back. No, it was a good show. I liked it. Tomorrow's conspiracy, I think, might be conspiracy. I don't even know. I don't even have no conspiracy. Well, I might. Hold on.
There was a lot of COVID shit that I sent you.
Yeah, but it's not safe to talk about. Well, fuck it. Let's talk about COVID.
I had one. I got one for tomorrow too.
Man, dude, I don't want to talk about COVID because I gotta go back to that shit.
No one cares. That's just a cough, nigga.
Yeah, I got one for tomorrow, which is crazy.
I don't want to be stuck in that fucking unit for 8 hours again doing nothing. I was mad as hell. I was like, "Oh, y'all fuck up today." I'm killing everybody.
We can talk about Peru's tiny aliens that they actually took apart.
Yeah, Peru has aliens.
Remember those tiny alien bodies?
Yeah. Oh yeah,
the
that's
little
right.
bitty ones.
Yeah, I sent it to you.
Yeah.
And we can talk about how we gonna all be eating
bugs,
insects.
I got some.
And how NBC has admitted there is a deep state now.
Yeah, but ABC,
Really?
ABC has said it. NBC is nothing new. NBC has always been objectively.
Yeah, but they've never admitted that a deep state existed to save us from Trump.
Yeah.
They said the words out loud this time.
Oh, to save us now.
Yep.
Did y'all see?
They're going to save the democracy.
Did you see the bald-head scallywag Joy Reid? Oh, that bitch is insufferable. God damn.
Oh, with her bullshit.
I hate her fucking shit.
That bitch.
You know what's funny? You know what's funny? They made that false claim that, well, if Trump doesn't get 50% in Iowa, he's not a contender. When number one, nobody's ever got 50%. Oh, except for Trump this time.
He got 52.
And then they changed it again, didn't they? Then they said it don't really mean nothing. You like, wait a minute.
He makes them eat crow like a motherfucker. Like, man, they should just shut the fuck up and just let shit play out. That's all they gotta do. That's all they had to do the first time. If you just shut the hell up.
Yeah, I want to say this, and I want y'all to understand this. If y'all know who Black Thoughts is, if y'all this first time
here
over
we
here,
go with this bullshit. You had to do it.
This nigga is a Trojan horse. He's a progressive liberal that's masquerading around as a conservative. So he moved. Well, he got kicked out of fake New York City because he was fake. He
Fuck
kicked his
yeah.
ass,
This
sent
dude
to
is
the North
crazy.
Carolina. Now he's masquerading around like a conservative. I just want y'all to know that if you heard from me first, he actually voted for Biden. Just want y'all
Oh
to know
my God, he gonna kill you.
Yo, you gonna summon him out of his sleep?
Yeah, he gonna kill you for that one.
You gonna see him with his New York fitted on and his bubbles jacket and his
Dude
Timberland
is
boot.
crazy.
I
You know
said,
he
you heard it here first.
he voted for Biden.
Like, let me tell you something.
Voted for Biden, and ain't no one care about no nigga from Illinois neither, because they can't fight. They only shoot. We ain't worried about them niggas.
This dude done started with the whole crew again.
Oh shit.
Yo,
Again.
hey, my wife won't admit that she's a mid-Atlantic motherfucker. I said, no, you're a mid-Atlantic motherfucker. No, I grew up in motherfucking in Cape Cod. No, you were born in New Jersey, nigga. You a motherfucking mid-Atlantic.
Tom, where were you born, Tom?
I was born in Florida.
Oklahoma.
Say what?
And then where were you at the longest?
In Florida.
No, in the Army as a kid.
Germany, sir.
So you're German.
Yes, sir.
Oh, Hitler ass.
Oh, he
Crazy.
that ain't hurting his feelings.
Y'all don't understand. I was a Nazi sympathizer back in the day. Y'all don't want to know that. I did
Oh my God.
I did a whole paper on that shit. How Nazis did not hate black folks, and the motherfucking professor hated me for it. He said, "Kill all the white folks. The niggas is okay."
well, he specifically wanted black women for German men to breed with.
That's a fact. That's a fucking
Really?
Yes,
Yep.
sir.
Yep.
What part of Germany were you in, Tom?
True? Is that true?
I was in
Yes, that's true. Have you ever heard that Du Hast song?
No, I never heard that.
Oh, I'll put the video for it in the back. It actually tells the story.
Okay.
Oh, Mayo always got a goddamn link.
I'm
Fucking
watching
Mayo.
That's all I watch is World War II documentaries.
I never knew that either.
Darmstadt, Babenhausen was the base that we're on. They closed that down since then, I think.
That's crazy. I did not know that. That is crazy,
And,
motherfucker, man.
Dude, I did. I was for my master's degree. Them motherfuckers hated me, bro. I was a political science.
Hold on, you got a master's degree?
Political science.
Yeah.
And stupidity.
You got a master's and you argue like this?
Yes, I do. I told you got to dumb yourself down for the dummies.
You got this shit from Phoenix University.
No, I was actually the school I got it from was actually attached to was really from Nebraska.
Sir, Oklahoma State, nobody give a fuck about that. That backwater.
Steady hating on Oklahoma State.
Nebraska. No, hey, you see that? You see that hoodie, nigga? Okay, bitch. Fucking jokey, nigga.
I don't care about them. It's OU, nigga, all day.
I like both of them, but I love the colors of Oklahoma State. Oklahoma State colors are better, especially when they rock that gray and orange. Oh, that shit is amazing.
Too bad the teams stink.
Yeah, it's true.
Well, Oklahoma State do, not OU.
No, OU.
They played like shit this year. Both of them did. Both teams did this year.
Man, fuck football.
Well, we ain't gonna talk about Philly got their ass murdered last night.
Yeah, I'm glad.
They thought they was going somewhere.
No, we didn't. First of all, I told y'all.
Did you bet against them?
No, sir.
No,
I bet on. I never bet on Philly. I never bet for or against them.
What
I do is
I just
do
put
player
that link
props.
in the back. It's not Du Hast, it's Deutschland.
I do player
okay.
props. But I should have bet against them pieces of shit. That shit they pulled on me, assholes. I hope all their cars burn up.
Oh my God.
Typical Philly fan.
That's a fact, mama.
Hey, I put a video on the back. Matter of fact, I might let me show you this shit. Old man got his ass shook. He laid that little old motherfucker out. I said, just like a motherfucking Philly fan. They fighting their own because they some goddamn losers.
That's a fact. That's what we do.
It's Deutschland over Alles.
When you playing that shit, you come over here with that nonsense. Everybody can get it.
Look at this shit. Look at this shit right here.
Nick Sirianni better move before we burn down his fucking house.
Oh, this happened at the Philly game?
The Eagles game, we played Tampa Bay.
That nigga couldn't get up for shit.
That's probably one of my relatives, Tom.
Maybe a life alert button.
Oh yeah, his fat ass needs some help. You get your fat ass out of here. Did he just try to kick him? He just assaulted that. Oh yeah.
Get off the floor
Yeah,
first.
as soon as you get up, I'm knocking your fat ass right back down.
Silly ass niggas, man.
That time my husband made a club for the kids.
Eagles fans threw fucking bottles at Santa Claus. What do you expect?
It was batteries, sir.
Oh, okay.
You said it was batteries, nigga?
Yes, sir. Batteries.
Yeah.
Oh god.
We got class. We got class. We're not gonna waste good beer on fucking Santa.
All right, well, fuck y'all. We up out of here. Especially the cops up here, except for the one cop, which was
The
married.
drunk, the alcoholic.
No,
All
we
right.
ain't worried about
I thought we're all brothers.
No, not today. You turned against us, you piece of shit.
Well,
Oh, yeah,
why
you're the
don't
enemy.
know, man?
Good job, my sir. Good job, sir.
Get these fake cops out of here. Listen, thank you for being the only cop with some integrity, and we'll let Mayo pass because he's a white man. The day is officially over. We're into another day, so I can't argue with him no more. Other than that, I'm gonna wear my shame of winning in Mayo's face. Even the chat says so. If you look at the chat, and I said I'll do whatever the chat says. The chat says I'm good as gold. Fuck Mayo, he owed me $5. Other than that, we are out of here. I gotta get out of here in 3 hours. 3 hours.
Good meeting all y'all, man.
That was some
All right, man. Have a good
All right,
night.
bro.
Come back, man.
I definitely will, guys.
All right, everybody. Good night.